It's just an appointment reminder, y'all. I don't need to mute y'all. It's all good. Hey, it's going down, man. I had to make this appointment, homie, for my passport, man. You gotta confirm it, man. You gotta confirm it, man. You could be traveling. I could be going anywhere, baby. Cassie lawyer has released a statement after the jury acquired Sean Diddy Combs of sex trafficking. Her and another former girlfriend acquitted him of a RICO. He was found guilty only of transportation and prostitution. Statement from Douglas H. What's her name? Wigdor. The entire criminal process started when our client Cassie Ventura had the courage to file a civil complaint in November 2023. Although the jury did not find Combs guilty of sex trafficking, Cassie, beyond a reasonable doubt, she paved the way for a jury to find him guilty of transportation to engage in prostitution. By coming forward with her experience, Cassie has left an shame on you mark on Diddy's career and legacy. That's what that whole statement means, that we don't care about. Diddy ain't free yet, though. Diddy ain't free yet. This right here is disgusting. This right here is disgusting, Diddy. This right here is disgusting, bro. This right here, you need an extra 60 days, extra 60 to 90 days put on your sentence for this haircut. Cause this right here is out of pocket, homie. This is out of pocket. This is probably when everything was going down. This is when everything was going down right here. This is when everything was going down right here, bro. Diddy found not guilty of RICO and sex trafficking in a federal court case, man. Found guilty of prostitution. So Diddy's a pimp. Diddy's a pimp, homie. Y'all seen bro haircut? He need 90 days for that haircut, though. He gonna get an extra 90 days for that haircut, homie. I don't like that, man. I don't like that, Diddy. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that, homie. Yeah, he needed extra 90 days for that shit, homie. That shit not cool. Yeah, that's the homie. That is, Joshua, that's the homie. Diddy is the homie. Yes. Yes. You know what I'm saying? He the homie, but he got to get an extra 90 days for this haircut, though. I don't, homie or not, you got to go for this. Homie or not, you got to go, baby boy. It's no way, homie. Extra 90. Put on the sentence automatically. Show the judge this picture. Extra 90. We're going to laugh about it. You know what I'm saying? The 90 days. You got to do 85% in the 90 days, bro. Just for this haircut. The whole thing. And he put a curl on it. He put the S curl on that joint. He put the S curl on this joint. Come on, man. Come on, man. What's up, my boy? You was defending me in Reddit? That's right, my boy. Defend me up, man. I love it. You know what I mean? defend me up, bro. I don't know what y'all think, but I know I'm giving a judge this picture as a prosecutor, and I'm gonna be like, hey, he at least gotta serve 90 days for this shit. And I know for sure, I know for a fact the judge is gonna be like, you correct, because this is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Diddy out of jail before Embiid out the Eastern Conference Finals, homie. Embiid too big, homie. Embiid too big. Embiid too big. Paul. The latest and the greatest, baby. The latest and the greatest. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn. My boy, man. He's out here, man. He's out here. Okay. Why my shit not loading? They don't want to load my YouTube videos, dog. Y'all don't want to load my YouTube videos? What is everybody saying right now, man? I just really wanted to come on here and celebrate my boy being not guilty. That's it. I just really wanted to come on here and celebrate my boy being not guilty. And that's it. You feel me? I wanted to celebrate that, man. Shout out to my boy SB, man. It was his birthday. It was his birthday, man. And I didn't even tell my boy happy birthday, man. Now I gotta go get him something, do something. Hit my boy with a bottle. I'ma push up on my boy today, man. Let me see where my boy gonna be at. Shout out to my boy, man. I had a long ass day yesterday. I think I did like a 9-hour stream yesterday. It was crazy yesterday, bro. It was crazy, homie. I did a 9-hour stream, bro. And I felt like when I sat on that couch too, it was like, what the hell am I doing here? Diddy verdict is guilty in prostitution. Everybody is here, man. Everybody got something going on. Fire stream, good looking, bro. Good looking, bro. I really wasn't doing too much of nothing, man. We went to just trying to test out really what's going on out here, bro. Damn, man. This is crazy, bro. Bro defending the woman beater. Yeah, we gonna defend him. Just based off the fact that we defended him based off the fact that this young lady got paid off. So once she took the money, we gotta stay out their business. If she wouldn't have took the money and she wanted him to go underneath the jail to hell for hitting her and doing all of these things, let's call Diddy. Let's be on the same page as her. But once she took that chili, it's over with. You feel me? It's over with. We can defend him. You feel me? We can say free Diddy, we can champion, man. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Facts is facts. So, that's all I'm trying to tell you, man. Yeah, you can't lock nobody up for being freaky, man. You can't lock nobody up for being freaky. You can't. There's so many freaky people out here. They have something, they have a whole website for freaky people you can log on to. It's websites. It's just freaky stuff going on. You can pay to see it. This was what Diddy was doing. On his own time, using his own cameras. What do y'all want him to do, man? T-Rail, I'm not gonna lie. What do you say? T-Rail, I'm not gonna lie. You are wild for this, bro. We all know why you defending this. Because he's right. We defending this because he ain't do nothing wrong but do his own thing, man. Come on, young man. Keon. With all of that. You trying to be funny, but the jokes ain't landing, man. Like what? Y'all niggas don't know that, nigga. Y'all be acting like y'all know what's going on. Niggas just be making up shit. If that's the case, everybody be in jail, man. Everybody be in jail, man. Somebody sent me some money. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is Japanese or Chinese, man. Shout out to T-Rail, man. In the morning. That's what we do. That's what we do care about, man. Let's get to that. On God, let's get to that, man. Everybody, let's get to that. That's cool. You serious. You great, man. Take your serious ass on, bitch. I'm serious, too. The fuck out of here, nigga. I fuck with you, though, man. Yes, sir. Diddy found not guilty of sex trafficking. Do y'all understand what this is? How are you sex trafficking this young lady? No. You're not putting him under the jail for that, dog. When I see so many people out here doing this shit on these sites right in front of y'all face. You can't, we not doing that. And nobody else should be wanting to be done like that, bro. You want to review the verdict again, homie? Here's the verdict right here, bro. Here's the verdict right here, man. But I could go here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see here, kids. Here we go, man. Count one. Shame on you. Whoo! Damn, homie. You mad that Diddy's out. Lex, you mad that Diddy's out. Hey, man. We gonna defend him, bro. Cassie got paid $40 million, homie. I don't give a goddamn what y'all talking about. We defending, bro, homie. Not guilty, count one, racketeering conspiracy. Not guilty. JB, you mad? Oh, man. You want to, NJK, come on, teach me some MMA, man. Let's do it. Only got the one hand. Let's go. I go crazy. Not guilty. Count 2. Sex trafficking by force fraud. Come on, man. Take that. Pause. Come on, man. Diddy's a weirdo now. He like to have sex in his free time and go crazy. It's some weird type of sex going on. That's weird to us because we not doing that weird ass shit. You know what I'm saying? That is weird. Yeah, we not doing that. But he's still cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Still cool dude. Still done a lot. Still accomplished a lot. We ain't taking that from him because he want to do some, you know, some freaky stuff in the bedroom, man. Come on, man. You defending him, not us. Come on, T Smooth. Come on, T Smooth. Not guilty, man. Sex trafficking. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. But everybody call a lot of stuff weird. You know what I mean? I call vegans weird. You feel me? Like, it's just little shit like that. We be calling all type of stuff weird. Like, now, you have a good point here. He said he's unalive Pop and Biggie, and he's done a lot of things, and maybe the Kim Porter thing. Now, if we was in court and they was on this and some evidence came out and he was clearly guilty, I'll be upset. I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset. I'll be like, bro, gots to go. You know what I mean? Shirt Shrunk, man. Real, check out podcast with Soul. He hilarious. Check it out for sure. But bro, if we seen the big thing, the Kim Porter thing, and all of that, and they was just like, and they brought that up because that's what I thought they was finna bring up in this case this whole time. I was like, okay, they finna paint him as a horrible, disgusting guy who had like to take advantage of innocent girls and hire prostitutes to do weird things and all of this weird shit. On top of he loves the unalive people, his friends, his ex-wife, and all this. And that's what I really thought they was finna get to. That's what I was scared of, and I think a lot of people thought they was finna get to that too, and this whole case just was about a freak off. It's like, bro, what? This whole case is about a damn freak off? We trying to see if bro really unalive Pop, okay? We trying to see if bro really unalive Biggie. We trying to see if he really unalived his ex-wife and all these other things that he's accused of. That's where I thought this case was going. I didn't think this case was finna sit here and talk about a freak off for 2 damn weeks. That's why I don't care. Not guilty, not guilty, guilty, not guilty, guilty. Who? I don't care. Dude, should we pick him up for these other things that we want to know? Because this is a lot of conspiracies out here in these streets. Let's go. Let's pick him up. I feel y'all. Let's pick bro up for these things. But all of this, you pause. Okay, he paused. Like, okay. We can't arrest every pause nigga. You know what I mean? Like, it's not happening. We can't arrest every freaky guy. It's not happening. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ever walked in this and the sex store and y'all walk in the back and they got all these chains and shit hanging and all that? Who buying that? Shall we arrest them? Because who's buying that? Because whoever's buying that, they got a problem. They have a problem. That's all I'm trying to tell you. They got a problem. Oh, what's the deal, man? Man, so is he going back to having freak offs? He's going back to having these freak offs. I think it's going to be a lot of paperwork signed and things, how you go about things. It's going to be how you going to do it. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Chat, you gotta feel me though. When you go to that sex store and you see all them black things and motherfucker hanging you know what I'm saying? Like, you see the whips and shit. It's a whip like this. You like, who hitting who with that? That's weird. But we not finna lock nobody up for that. I don't care about that. I was trying to see what was up with Diddy. Pac, Biggie, and Ken Porter. That's all I'm just trying to tell you, man. That's all I'm trying to tell you, man. That's all I'm trying to tell you, man. I only been to 2 Diddy parties in my life. And they both was fun as hell. Crazy. All type of people and all, you know what I'm saying, mingling. You can network with everybody. It was tight. Diddy learned from Clyde Davis and Russell Simmons. Man, that's crazy, man. Look, that's what you doing on your personal time. I don't care. He was hiring people for jobs. He was giving people jobs. He was giving them jobs. He got found guilty of transportation and engaging in prostitution, giving them a job. What's the difference between shooting a porn video and Diddy paying for these guys to come over there? What's the difference between that? The difference has to be the paperwork. It has to be the paperwork, because you're paying these guys to come over here so you can watch, because everybody watching. Filmers, directors, cut. That's what Diddy was doing in there. Cut. All right, cool. All right, boom, boom, boom. It has to be the paperwork. He bro, better get his paperwork right. Because what is the point? What is the point of that? Like, but nah, though, y'all gotta think, though. So if you shooting an actual porn video and you have these people for hire and you bring them over, you're paying. And sometimes you pay for the transportation to engage. You train, hey, come over here. I'm pay for you to get over here. Here, I'm gonna pay for you to do X, Y, and Z. This is what y'all need to do. Cut, action, cut, action. All right, cool, boom. That's all I need you for today, my boy. Here's your money. All right, get up out of here. What is the difference? And he filming it and he not putting it out. Come on, man. What is going on, man? He is guilty of, yes, he's guilty of transportation and engaging. He's guilty. Is he guilty of racketeering? No. You feel me? Is he guilty of sex trafficking by force? No. But I'm just trying to see count 3 and count 5. I don't know. Like, it's so many people out here doing that. It has to be the paperwork, dog. It has to be the paperwork. Y'all got to tell me, homie, the difference. It has to be the paperwork, bro.
Hey there, streamers. I'm Joey with Stream Social, and this is Clip It for Streamlabs OBS.
What is he doing different? I have no idea, chat. I have no idea, chat. I have no idea. BOF mods be tripping? What BOF mods do to you? What BOF mods do to you, man? Yeah, legal jargon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hank, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Why people talking, I need to bring up this point, man. What is the actual difference between what did he do and what the actual porn industry does? What is the difference? And I would say they had sex trafficking by force. I think that's probably where they'll say he was forcing people to do these things. I think that's what it is. I don't think it was the young ladies. Even if they said yeah 99 times and said no one time, that's force. So obviously they weren't forced because, you know, the jurors said not guilty. Come on, man. Not guilty, man. Come on, man. Not guilty, man. Shall we bring it up again? Oh my God, homie. Oh my God. Let's see. Let's see. My shit is running slow as a bitch. What's going on? At least I'm live here with y'all though. My shit running dumb slow. Alright, what's going on? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? How many years he doing? Chat, we don't know how many years bro doing. Chat, we have no idea how many years bro is finna get. We don't have a clue how many years bro about to get. But they saying his not guilty charges hold up to 20 years. That's what they saying. That's what they saying. What did he get? Not guilty, transportation to engage in prostitution. Ten years. 10 years. Okay, we got it. 10 years. Transportation to engage in prostitution is a serious offense under the Mann Act, which criminalizes the interstate transportation of person for illicit sexual activity. The maximum penalty is 10 years in prison. So how long did he been in jail? How long did he been in jail, y'all? About a few months. Did he been in jail for what? 3 months? 2 months? 3 months? So he gonna get time served on that. So that's 9 years. Total 20 is what they seeking, but I doubt it. Did he been in jail for no fucking 1 year? He couldn't have been in jail for no 1 year, dog.
Don't waste your time scrolling through endless sample libraries ever again. This is Co-Producer, and it seriously saved me hours of searching for samples.
Wife was texting the nigga while being with a member. The defense was like, didn't you text Diddy while you was with your husband?
No.
Answer his face
No, it's worse. Diddy's fucking her, and Diddy sees the phone light up. The nigga's name is under a coded name called Boogie Batman, and that's she's the nigga trying to FaceTime her while Diddy's piping her out. She told the nigga like, I'm done with Diddy, but she went back and Diddy's piping her out. You know what's crazy? She later told the nigga, oh, nah, Diddy came over and raped me. I ain't gonna lie, this shit's crazy. This is why, like, Cassie's devious. I ain't gonna lie to you. She's devious. And the feds never charged him for rape. He just charged him for sex trafficking. So basically just saying, yeah, like, y'all got sex trafficked. This shit's crazy.
You gotta put this damn
Yo, what do you think them bartenders is thinking? Because you know how the bartenders get down, like, really?
Yeah,
they basically get down like Jane Doe. Like, they get down like 50 baby moms.
Hey, yo. They mad right now. That's a big loss. This is a big loss for the nightlife girls. Big loss. Yeah, it's a big loss for the nightlife girls. Yo, you gotta post this on your stream to your chat to see.
What you send me some shit.
I just sent it to you. You got it. This the bartenders right here. This the bartenders and the strippers. You got it?
Yo, not yet. Yo, this nigga say, yo, sometimes a chick not trying to get fucked for free. She like, yo, stop by Wendy's. I need a 4 for $4.
Yeah, like give me, or stop by the gas station and bring me something to drink. Just so they would be like, yo.
Stop by the gas station is crazy. Shit. Nah, this shit is devious. This shit is devious, man. Yo.
Oh, 50 did post. 50 did post.
Nah, he did post, but like, you can't do nothing but give it up. He said, yo, you beat the feds, you the gay John Gotti. But like, 50 really want that nigga to go to jail for life, though. I think it's because, bro, when a nigga did all that to your baby moms, I think 50 was in love with his baby moms. Diddy never loved her.
Nah, they said 50 hot. Diddy had his BM and beat the feds. Nah, that's nasty work. He said 40 minutes, right?
No, he said 10 minutes.
10 minutes? I use the bathroom.
Man, all these damn escorts.
But yeah, bro, nah, I'm not gonna lie. Now, like, you know me, I didn't want to say nothing before he got, went to trial and all of that, but like, mad people lying that they got him in some shit. He's using people's, nah, bro, like, nigga, I put you on the phone with him, like, you know what I mean?
I know.
The nigga not no, like, you know what I mean? So he coming home. Diddy coming home.
Yo, pull like this. And as much as people don't like Kanye said it though. Kanye said, listen,
yo, got a bathroom, right?
Kanye said, yo, they trying to send this nigga to jail because he put his hand on his chick. And he basically was like, yo, niggas, y'all been in a toxic relationship. Y'all both doing wild shit with each other like that. But it's not no sex trafficking sound like some shit where like you got him in the back of the truck, you bring him to a city and then you just pimping them out type shit. And then you got their passports, you bring them to another city. It sounds crazy.
Yeah, yo, you saw what I just sent you? That's the bartenders right now.
Oh, okay, yes. Hold on,
that's really them. You gotta show your chat.
Hold on, chat. I'm about to put this on the screen. Yo, did you think he was gonna get found innocent? Because I ain't gonna lie to you.
To be honest with you, look, I'm gonna tell you my honest opinion. I was scared. I thought he was gonna be found guilty because the jury came back too fast with, they like, yo, we got 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean 2.
So tell me, Stephanie, why Popular Pays?
Working with Popular Pays, we were able to handpick some amazing influencers, get samples in there.
One, bro, which is Rico.
Yo, it basically said that they
one nigga beat the Rico charge. Give me one. One nigga beat the feds.
Diddy. That's it.
That's it, nigga. Remember the NBA YoungBoy shit when nigga was like, yo, he beat the nigga didn't beat no feds. That nigga beat a probation violation. You gotta understand the difference, you know what I mean? Like, yo, taking them to trial is not beating them on a violation. Does that make sense? No, niggas don't know law.
Well, no. Remember, he had got a gun possession out there, though. He had a gun possession.
Yes, bro, this is what I'm trying to say. You're not hear me out. When you're on probation and you catch another charge, you're fighting the violation. You're not fighting. All right, so I caught a new charge, right? They raided the crib. I caught a new charge. I didn't get charged for I got charged for the constructive possession. Does that make sense?
Okay, now explain.
All right, so say they found what they found in my crib, right? I'm getting charged. The state will have to prosecute me. You know what I mean? The state, like.
Okay.
You know what I mean? The state has to prosecute me. It's not a federal. Like, you gotta go there now, fight the violation. Now they like, yo, you was on parole. You know, you on federal supervision. I gotta give you. You gotta go. All right. So say the state charges me too. After I'm done doing the state, I take the state to trial, or they sentence me to 6 months for the gun or whatever the fuck. I gotta go back to the feds and do my violation time. You understand? So I gotta do 2 separate bids. I gotta do that and I gotta do this.
Man, god damn. Yo, Young Miami just posted some shit. I ain't gonna cap with you.
What she said was
I don't know what this mean though, because I be seeing all the hoes post it.
I know hoe talk.
Yeah, it's a Justin Bieber thing where you put like your thumb and like your index finger together. Like she posted Justin Bieber doing that mad quick.
Oh, it's not clocking to you? It's not clocking to you?
Oh, that's what that is? Like, oh, clock it type shit? That clock it bullshit?
Yeah.
Oh. Yo, you know she had liked to post when somebody said, yo, we love that you out here enjoying your life instead of like playing victim and going to court and like crying like you was being taken victim of. I think Young Miami fucked it up because Young Miami a real bitch. I think she on some shit like she always knew the place. She like a stripper. Yo, as long as you give me bread.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. We were just talking about this. Look, you want to know the real truth? Huh?
Yeah.
You know what's the real truth of this all?
Yeah.
Once the feds subpoena you, you know this, because remember they I don't know if they subpoenaed you, but if they would have subpoenaed you to come to court and I took it to trial,
yeah,
you know you would have had to come obligated, right? Nigga, she ain't no real, like, they didn't subpoena her, you know what I mean? You know how it goes. If they subpoena you, you know what you got to do. You can't, not, you know them people going to turn against you, you go to jail, shit like that. You know what I mean? They didn't subpoena her. Now, this is a conversation people might not want to have.
Go ahead.
You know it's possible that they so mad that the Southern District of Manhattan, the prosecutors are so mad, they might grab 2-3 other victims and keep trying him. You know what I mean? So because they pissed off.
Oh, you think they might just bring some other shit? But they wasted millions of dollars.
200. Look, listen. There's 200 civil lawsuit victims. You know what I mean? It's the fucked up part. CBS got a bathroom, right? Yeah. So, you know, that's the scary part, that they might feel so fucked up that they might try him on some other victims. They might just get 3 new victims out of 200. They keep trying him, so bro, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah, he gonna have to fight them civil. I think all them civil joints is like.
Yeah. You know, people be lying and shit, but yo, bro, you gotta be scared of them people. You can't just, you know what I mean?
I mean, they did that with R. Kelly. They charged R. Kelly in Chicago and Eastern District in New York.
Bro, this shit is scary, bro. That's why I say you don't want to fuck with them people. Them people don't play. Like, that's the thing. Like, yo, that's a huge victory for Diddy, but bro, them people don't play. They gonna be like, oh, nah, he beat us. Everybody making fun of. Yo, bro, you don't think the prosecutors watch, like, your stream? You think that, like, somebody I might send it to them, like, look, people making fun of us, nigga. They do not play that shit. All right, I'm gonna go. Okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. God, man.
Nah, it's cool. So, you know that? So, like, that shit is a scary thing. You know what I mean?
You don't think they're going to be like, all right, Diddy got it. We just going to let it go. It's over. You don't think it's over?
Nah, bro. I'm telling you, that it's a scary, it's scary, bro. It's scary. Nigga, look at R. Kelly, nigga.
Yo, you know the last remaining one after Diddy. If Diddy get out, the last remaining person to get out is Dirk. I'm wearing the Free Dirk shirt right now. The Free Dirk hoodie. He getting out next.
You said what?
Dirk. He's the last nigga in the feds.
Yeah, he ain't being that though. That's not even sex crimes. That's violent crimes.
Yeah, but like, nigga, you gonna be like, man, all these niggas lying.
You gonna
man.
open up the bathroom?
I ain't telling.
You said what?
I ain't telling nobody to murder nobody.
Bro, that nigga's not beating no feds. Remember, you're not beating that shit.
God damn, man. Yo, at 1 o'clock, the judge gonna determine if they're gonna give him bail. So you say no bail.
I don't see that. I don't see them giving him bail. To be honest, like I don't see that. And I think if he's going for bail, I don't think his lawyer. He got found guilty on 2 crimes, bro.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying? He got found guilty on 2. The judge might be like, yo, like nigga, like it's not like you got acquitted on all charges. You got found guilty on 3 and 4. I mean, this is my opinion, bro. I never seen that shit. And me and Diddy part of the same courthouse. You know what I mean? We part of the same Southern District of Manhattan.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the first time I seen them catch some shit like this. Cause even your case, bro, I ain't gonna lie, they went crazy. Like, ain't nobody even taking the trial. Ain't really,
yeah.
and niggas did, but they got clapped. Like, nigga, they don't take no L.
Nigga, they don't. Nigga, you gotta understand, bro. Remember, the head prosecutor on that case is Comey's daughter. Remember, Donald Trump fired her father as the FBI director. Remember?
Yeah.
So, bro, you gotta understand, bro, that like I don't even want to know what that office look like right now. Like that's like, you know what I mean? Like it makes it look like people could just go take them to trial, beat them, which is not the case. Some niggas is frying niggas.
Yo, SDNY is the hardest district. It's the hardest district in New York. In the country.
Nigga, you know that. It's the Southern District, nigga. The Southern District. Yeah. Niggas coming after El Chapo, Eastern District, all that shit.
Yo,
like,
how much you think did he spend on his legal representation?
Alright, so look, you see how I say I don't know how I can say this?
Yeah.
Nigga, Diddy told me to my face, bro. Yo, bro, I'm wasting $1.2 million a month on my lawyers.
Oh, and that was
he's been sitting in there since October. So I think wasted probably like $12 million already.
Yeah, I think he's up to 30 because remember, that's when he had half the amount of lawyers. And by the way, that's
but I think bro, you know how this shit go. I think some of those lawyers jumped in pro bono just to be like,
not Brian Still. Brian Still just got thug off. He on that shit.
Bro, listen, I don't know, but it looks like them lawyers just jumped in. Remember, how you had time? Remember, you was defending Young Thug. You don't know what the fuck is going on in his case from the jump. Listen, I'm not saying he wasn't. I'm just saying he was part of the Young Thug case when Diddy was still on it. The nigga was going to trial, all type of shit. He wasn't there from the jump, so he probably just jumped on to make it look like, yo, the public feel like I was on this, but I just jumped on pro bono, so now you feel like I was part of Diddy's legal team. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand how these niggas play. They criminals too.
God damn, man.
You know I know this, nigga. That's why I lay low key, because I know niggas be still trying to get me. Look at it now, nigga. How many times you see me get locked up in the last 4 years?
Yeah, nah,
nigga, after all the shit I did for that office, like niggas still coming after me. It's crazy, nigga. That's what I said, bro. I be chilling because I'm like, nah, you know, I know how scary these people get.
God damn, yo, his family probably lit though, man. Cause yo, if he had got the RICO, he done, bro.
Nigga, he beat the RICO. That shit is crazy. I'm still like, wow.
You know what's crazy? Like he ain't had no option. He couldn't tell on nobody. He couldn't do nothing.
Nah, you had to take them. You had to take that shit to the door.
Yo, supposedly his plea offer was 15. If they had gave you that and you was facing what he was facing, you would take it or not? 15.
Nigga, I'm so scared of. I'm being honest with you, and this is word. Like the shit he was facing, nigga, I'll probably be so scared I would have took this shit because I'm like, nigga, nobody beat these people. Remember, I don't got Diddy money to be paying fucking $30 million to fight a case, nigga. That's not happening, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Diddy's making, remember, like, this is another conversation people don't want to talk about, bro. This is real, bro. When you fucking go against people with, like, Diageo, like that liquor company, bro, them people are powerful. They go and send their own private investigators, own people to talk to, you know, them higher ups, and them higher ups gonna build the case on you, nigga. That's how it work, nigga. Like once Diddy sued them people, that shit came down, bro. Cause nigga, you might as well come to Florida and lock up all these swingers that be having niggas fuck they girl, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Yo, you know how I think Diddy regrets though? He should have never paid Cassie. Should never pay that bitch.
I think him paying Cassie was what made him beat the Rico. She took the money, nigga.
You think
everybody was there for the money, so y'all wasn't getting no money no more. Y'all turned.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, what you in New York right now? You in up north?
Yeah.
When you coming back down here?
I'm like, since this shit is done now, I'm probably gonna come for the 4th. What up?
Come, nigga. You know me and Steve, cool. We had that conversation.
Yeah, are we outside though?
Nigga, you know I'm outside, nigga. What's up, nigga? Like that's it, nigga. I mean, these like I said, bro.
About Steve. So you and Steve straight now. We good?
Yeah, we had a call. We had a conversation. You know what I mean? Like we had something private.
I'll pop out and we can do IRL content. You want to do IRL shit?
Yeah, let's do some shit.
All right, bet. Let's do that. No, I'm down. I'm through with it.
I bet. Let me know. I'm here when just let me know when you come down. So I'll be around. Yo, and I gotta tell you about some other shit, bro.
We'll do those stream. I ain't trying to get these niggas in our business. All right, text me.
All right, bro.
All right, yo. All right, it's my man 6. Chat, we outside? I ain't gonna lie, man. I be outside with a big 6'9", man. Every time I'm outside with them, niggas just be showing love. Like, I ain't never seen no nigga even trying to. Actually, well, pre-indictment era. Like now, niggas don't even hate him that much. Okay. Let's get back to Unk. We had paused him, and we got to get back to what's his name. Let Unk pop his shit, man.
The prosecution, Puffy's still on the floor. Everybody doing all of that. Puffy's still on the floor. Maureen Comey, she dip out. Her grill all messed up. All the other assistant U.S. attorneys, they all walking out. Puffy's still on the floor. Puffy on the floor like this. So Puffy get up. He trying to hug Mark Agnifilo. He trying to hug Tenny Garagos. But the U.S. Marshal step in and like, nah, nigga, you can't hug nobody. You still in custody. The U.S. Marshals had to physically grab Puff and separate him from Agnifilo, from all his attorneys, and they escorted.
Lord Hybrid with the big 100. This nigga's a big baller in here. Lord Hybrid with a big 100. He said, man, 50 Cent cheap ass somewhere, big mad. Tell 50 now he could pay her rent. 50, I love you. So I won't say that to you directly, but Lord Hybrid said it. He a big baller. Lord Hybrid, you just donated $100. You want to pay Daphne rent? You can fuck her too. You could get that little pussy too. You could get that. She's selling it. It's 10 bands a month. Diddy was paying 10 bands. She might give you a discount. You might get it for 8. Would you do it?
Escorted him out the side door. And you could see when they opened the door and Puff walk out, he do this. Then everybody left the courtroom. And then Mark Agnifilo, Nicole Westmoreland, all the attorneys there, they won. They beat him. Puffy beat the feds at trial. Mark Agnifilo, Nicole Westmoreland, Xavier Donaldson, Jason Driscoll, Brian Steele, Anna Estevao, Alexander Shapiro, Jason Driscoll, Tenny Garagos. They beat the feds at Rico at trial. They beat them. Yes, they did.
By the way, chat, I want to tell y'all so much how much I love y'all. I do read all y'all comments, and I've seen some of y'all even say today, yo, you got to sit with Unk and Lauren today. Slow down on the drinking. I'm actually about to text them both. Obviously, we're not going to meet up until we hear if Diddy's leaving court or going to be getting bail, but we are going to be doing something today. Thank y'all. Like y'all are like I hope the amount y'all watch me, y'all feel like we're connected, because we are. So when y'all be like, yo, act slow on the drinking, and I also took some constructive advice from y'all, because some of y'all did say act towards the end of last night's stream. You may have got too lit because you were doing a lot of yapping. You know, you're doing a lot of yapping, so I appreciate that.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They beat him. They beat him. They beat him. They beat him.
I ain't gonna lie. This sounds so funny. I gotta play it. Ooh, I gotta do this first.
There has been just... You're willing to protect your own daughters? No, I wouldn't donate any super chats, right? But in people's hearts, the people that are celebrating Diddy went free, keep that in mind. The friends and family you thought you knew that was staying quiet because they were too cowardly to come out and say what they really felt, because they were like, oh, like maybe this might make me look like a monster too. The people that are now that you call friends and family that are on Facebook, Instagram, whatever, celebrating, giving hip hip hooray, doing whatever, take note. Take note, because this is the reality and this is what we need to live in. And this is what we're going to use to build. This is not the end for victims' rights. It's not. It's not the end for sex trafficking rights. It's not the end for anything that we're doing. I feel my heart breaks for anybody that actually knows what was on the line. For anyone. And this is why when they were doing the jury, they asked someone, have you ever been a victim of abuse? Has anybody you known been a victim of abuse? Do you work with people of abuse? Why did they kick anybody off that said yes? Because they wanted to keep the jury ignorant.
Y'all know her?
They wanted the jury to go in saying, I don't even understand. How is that? Okay, she could have left. They wanted to make sure that these tired narratives that have been used to keep men and women abused and oppressed for decades, they wanted to make sure that it was a ball of ignorance, that not even an expert witness explaining what happened could actually break through. If I could say anything about the prosecution's case, and I think the prosecution did a hell of a case, but if I could say anything about the prosecution's case, I think they overestimated that people would do the right thing. I think they overestimated that people would apply the law. I think they overestimated that people would feel shocked and say that a monster that did these things should not be on the street. I think that is the only mistake the prosecution actually made. I think that's the only mistake that the prosecution actually made. The fact that they thought people would actually see themselves in someone else. I think they overestimated the amount of good, and I know I constantly do that in life. I've had my butt handed to me quite a lot. I think they overestimated the fact that people would, if given the chance, would 100% do the right thing. I think they overestimated that. I do. And I think at the end of the day, the fact that people are cheering that a known abuser, it's sick. It's sick, but it is what it is. Welcome to reality, but it doesn't stop, right? It doesn't stop. We move forward. I get it, you guys. Ignore the trolls. The ignorance, again, the will of the many. My dad also told me, there's in life, right? 70% of people are sheep, and they just want to follow. And if you tell them, no, if you try to drag them out the cave, remember the cave? You try to drag them, no, you're looking at shadows. 70% of people will fight you, because how dare you disrupt their reality? How dare you disrupt with the truth, with the fact that they could be free? There's another 10%, right? So, hey, what's up? 70% are actually sheep. They want to follow. And if you try to tell them, guess what? I made a world where you can think for yourself, they will fight you because they don't want that. And then you have the other 30.
Take a little shot of the tears.
Mm. 30%. There's 10% that they look at those sheep and they say,
Drain Masters, what up? Said this was the longest humiliation ritual ever. They wanted real information. Puff took it to trial, spanked it.
I can make those sheep mine. I can make those sheep mine. I'll tell the sheep whatever they want, and I'll bring them out to the pasture. And I'll make sure that the sheep work for me. I'll slaughter a few when I need to eat. I'll wear their hides. I'll do whatever I want, but I will use the sheep.
Yo, this the joint they call what? This who y'all be watching?
For my own will. And the 10% realized because the sheep.
I ain't even gonna do what I heard she be hating on me nonstop. This is like a YouTuber right here. I heard she be hating on me like she a scorned ex. I don't even know her. But I see her and she crying and she's a black woman and I want to uplift her. And I don't know why she feels she Cassie, because Cassie ain't crying today. Cassie's thumbing through a check. Daphne's moving out, but Cassie's thumbing through a check. So I hear what she's crying for. She feel like she's a victim too, because she sat and she saw some things that she felt victims could whatever. But Shorty, I'm not even going to attack you. You see a woman like you, I'll address this woman for the first time or every time. I ain't gonna never do it again. You see a chick like you don't know me. But I from what people have told me you've said about me, you've judged me based on few things, and in your mind, I'm probably a monster. You've convicted me of everything maybe people have ever accused me of, and it's cool. And I've had to wear that because you got a platform and you just say, fuck this nigga. But you went to a trial and you sat there with another nigga being accused of certain things, and you're in tears because some other people, and it's not that y'all just seen bite-sized info. I don't think you would ever have a problem with me if we knew each other. I don't think so. But you went to a trial and some people had some other opinions. And let me tell you this is the truth. Ma, you good? My mom. Yeah, I don't know. She's one in my little mini fridge. I say this to you. I predicted this outcome, which happened to be true. But if Diddy was convicted, I wouldn't be sitting here in tears. I'm gonna just be honest. I wouldn't be sitting here in tears. I'm not Diddy's mans. I would say Diddy is clear a jury. I might not believe that because I didn't believe that. I told y'all what I thought. The jury think you did these things, my nigga. You a man, you gotta stand accountable for it. The thing with somebody like you is that y'all wear y'all emotions on y'all sleeves, and you know, y'all are super judgmental, and you know, when things don't go y'all way, y'all are victims. The trial ain't go your way, but are you a media personality or are you a victim? You crying like this is the reaction maybe Jane Doe or Cassie should have, or maybe Mia, or maybe Capricorn Clark. Why are you so emotional? If you got a abuser, you should probably file a lawsuit against him. So what are you here doing? But you know exactly what you're doing. You're representing an ideology of women or people who believe that when we believe we've been victimized, everybody should blindly believe us. Fuck a trial. So you're looking this distraught because of what? She looked like she's a victim. Did Diddy fuck her? Does anybody know if Diddy has fucked her?
Sheep are just looking to follow. All they have to do is be strong. Might equals right. And those sheep will follow along. And then there's 10%. They see what's going on. They see the sheep.
And shut your stupid ass up, man.
Things that I was.
This is how Diddy finna walk out. This is how Diddy finna walk out of that fucking courtroom today, gang. If he's released. I don't think he's gonna get released, but I ain't gonna lie, the liquor is hitting. I ain't gonna hold you. This is how Diddy finna walk out. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. This is what $30 million do.
What the fuck though? Where the love go?
Christian, turn up, nigga.
5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. What the fuck though? I don't know, bro. Ain't been in the head.
Christian? Hi, Justin. What you doing? Hey. Yo, them little feminist chicks was like, oh, he's cooked. Hey, hey. That's another thing, and just honestly for me to y'all. One thing about, like, let's say the Diddy case. And, you know, I'm going to meet up with Lauren Conlon later. You know, I never want to feel like I'm cornering Lauren. Lauren's an amazing, beautiful woman. If you don't know, she is married with I believe, multiple kids. We joke around. I do think she looks beautiful, but I'm not trying to, like, pursue her like that. Like, I won't disrespect her husband, nor disrespect the fact that she has a family. Honestly, okay? And you could ask, I'm not doing nothing inappropriate. When the camera cuts, we'll take a picture and we're out. There's nothing weird, okay? But I do know that there is a group of women, not necessarily Lauren, but there's a group of women who they felt that Cassie getting justice is their justice. And for those people, I weep and I'm sorry for you. The reality of the situation is that you're not Cassie. You're not that situation. And it doesn't mean because Cassie didn't get the sex trafficking charge proven for her means that you're not a victim. I don't know your situation, but I do want to empower women, whether it's my chat queens or otherwise. Don't look at representatives. If you feel that you've been victimized and abused, you should go and pursue it. What I'm trying to say is that if you're looking as Cassie, as the person who you felt represented you, she's not your representative. The courts have ruled she was not sex trafficked. She might have been prostituted, but she has not been sex trafficked. And prostitution, there is an implicit agreement with the person who is doing the prostitution. There was nothing by force, nothing by coercion, nothing by fraud. There was no RICO Act. There was no aiding and abetting. And for the women, and this is why I don't want to put it to any particular woman, don't take this as, oh, this is niggas like saying fuck y'all bitches. No. They're actually victims of sex trafficking, victims of sexual violence. We love you. 100% we love you. And I implore you guys, don't tie what you think is your perception towards someone like Cassie. Cassie never called the police on Diddy. She received $30 million and then was compelled to testify to try to put this man in jail. And she still said, I still have a lot of love for him. That's not you. You ain't getting $30 million. Maybe your pain, your suffering, whatever you're going through, maybe you will look at it different if you've healed and you've done shit and you get 30 million. You're not going to get that. Don't compare yourself to Cassie. You're not Cassie. Cassie is someone who today y'all think is probably like, oh my God, I didn't get justice. Cassie never went to the cops. She went to Douglas Wigder and got a $20 million settlement from Diddy. That's not going to be you. If you think you're a victim of sex trafficking, domestic violence, anything to do with taking advantage of you, listen, I love my chat queen so much. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I hate to even say this. I respond to my chat queens more than I respond to my chat kings, just because I know we don't have that much of them. And I feel like the men outnumber the women here. But I try to show them love and support. But I don't want y'all to feel like because this case is going down as it is, it's an indictment on men and women relationships. No, this is an indictment on Cassie. Cassie went through all this and spared this man multiple times, never called the cops, never made it was clear that, hey, you're forcing me to do these things. I don't want to do it. Jane Doe was more of, oh, I don't want to do it. Cassie literally said, I'm doing this because I don't want you to do it another bitch. So I just want to say to all my chat queens, any woman that could be watching this, I hope y'all don't think I'm insensitive. I hope y'all don't. I love y'all sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Let me tell you this. My channel, as much as my niggas is in here, my chat queens buy the most of my merch. They support me the most. My chat queens, I promise you. I'm not here to disrespect women, but I'm also not here to go along with propaganda that would make men just seem demonized as some evil people. Cassie was domestically abused. She was hit. There was a lot of things that happened to her. The unfortunate reality of it is that I don't believe none of that was a federal crime in what was charged. I hope you can understand the difference. So if you hear me playing some Diddy shit, it's not that I'm saying Cassie, fuck Cassie, never. I'm not saying that, nah. That's why I keep saying I do believe she deserved the money she got. The rest of you hoes, you kick rocks. Cassie did deserve that bread. She went through a lot. However, on a criminal level, I don't believe Diddy is a sex trafficker. I don't believe he's a racketeer. The jury agreed with me today, but I don't want to be insensitive to women who might feel like this is the epitome of our voice not being understood, okay? I'll actually stop playing this video. I'll go back to Tisa.
And they see the might equals right. They see the tyranny, and they see what the tyranny's doing. But they just look because they're observers and they're interested. They're like, how could the sheep do that? Oh my God. They watch it like it's a football game. They see what's going on, but they choose not to get involved for whatever reason. But they see clearly what's going on. They're not sheep. And then there's the 10%, and that's us. There's that 10% that you say no. You want to wake the sheep up. You want to wake the sheep. The sheep are fighting with you. You're begging them, please, you're going to slaughter. Hey, what's up? There's the 10% that you see what's going on with the tyranny. And just like the other 10% that's just sitting there, you see, but you're like, no, not on my watch. You want to educate the sheep. You want to help the sheep. At the very least, even if the sheep fight you, you say, I am going to create a world where the sheep can be free and happy with their dumb selves. But happy, dumb sheep, right? Happy, dumb sheep. And the tyranny always try to mobilize. The 10% that are the tyranny of evil men, they always try to mobilize the sheep to move against the 10% that want to make the better world something for everyone. But it's okay, you know? It's okay. And this isn't about the Diddy trial, because at the end of the day, I stand with everything I say. But it just shocks me the way, like, wow, people really don't care. But you know who does? We care. And we're here. And, you know, my heart breaks for everybody that was a victim of abuse. My heart breaks for everybody that risked themselves and stood on business. My heart breaks. And you know what? I'm going to stand firm. And it's okay. And people can cheer that a monster went free. And it's okay, because there's going to be a next time. And this was, like Lovely T said, it was a wake-up time. It was a wake-up call for everybody in the industry. It was a wake-up call that we need to do more work. It was a wake-up call that people will say one thing and go into the voting booth and vote for another thing. It was a wake.
You know what? You know, this year I've been on my pop out and show niggas type of vibes. Yo, Tisa, I ain't gonna cap with you. I know I never watch your content. I promise you, day in my life. Like, I'm playing your shit now because I do know you do whatever, but I don't watch you. I was trying to, because I knew you're at the court, but my audience told me quickly, like, you be hating on me. I don't know what you be saying about me, but I just imagine it's bad. I'm gonna keep it a being with you. I'm on my pop out and show niggas type of era this year. I want to sit with you though. I don't know if you're down to sit with me. I want to sit with you, and I want to have a constructive conversation. Because the way you talking about all this victim shit, and I agree, there are actual victims, but like this tearing shit, I would love to sit in front of you. If you want to have a moderator, we could do it. You're in New York, you know, Lauren Conlon and motherfucking Unc. My shit right here. I want to sit with you. I don't know if you're down to sit with me. I would never invite you to sit with me if I intend to disrespect you, just to let you know. But again, despite whatever you said about me, I want to sit with you. I want to have a logical conversation. It could be a debate. Because at the end of the day, I definitely believe that law and order should rule the land. And if someone is saying some shit or whatever, feelings, emotions, agendas should be put to the side, should be what's proven in trial. I'm down to sit with you about this trial. So somebody tell Tisa that I'm down to sit with her. She could have the moderator of her choice if she needs a moderator. I don't know if she needs a moderator, but I'm down for her to get a moderator. And I'm down to speak about the facts of this case. Now, the reason why I'm down to speak about this is because, Tisa, again, I don't know you. It seems from what I've heard, you don't like me. It's okay. But I never went into this case that was super emotional. It doesn't emotionally bother me, or I don't give a fuck if Diddy's fucking 30 girls or 2 girls. I don't care. When I see you crying, it feels this emotionally affected you. However, I'm down to have a very one-on-one debate. It's a debate. This is not, keep your Kleenex over there. We will speak about the facts. Here's the thing. You have a up on me. I've never been to court. I ain't never been in that trial. I ain't never seen Diddy in there. But you have. We could debate on this particular trial. Told y'all, chat, I booked the jet. It ain't this week, so I got some time. I got some time. I booked the jet. It ain't this week. I got some time. Someone let Tisa know that Ak is down to speak to her or debate, if she needs a moderator, cool, about the facts of the case. I'm going to say this one thing before I continue to play this. Then I'm going to go back to Unc. Chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I love all y'all in here. I love y'all so much. I was incredibly proud of how I approached this case. I felt so incredibly embarrassed with the Tory trial. I did. I felt like the way we looked at that trial was not fair. And everybody on our stream thought it was going to be A, and it ended up being B. And maybe we were fair, and maybe some other shit happened, Rot Nation, whatever. But I said, I don't want to be the biased guy. And you're hearing more of my opinion now that the trial's over. But like, I didn't want to be the biased guy because I serve you guys, which is my audience. I thought I was incredibly fair here. Incredibly. This is why I was looking for people. I watch Law and Crimes who, I know they don't fuck with Diddy. I watch them a lot. I watch Lauren Conlon. I love Lauren, but Lauren's a girl's girl. Unc might be pro Diddy, but I try to get every perspective that I could give my perspective. And I wasn't in court. And you're at the courthouse. I didn't want to be biased. This time, and there's no bragging, my prediction happened to be true. The Mann Act charges, the prostitution charges, was convicted, but nothing else. Okay. I would love to speak to you, Tisa. I am non-emotional about this. If Diddy had gotten 1 million years, I would have been like, wow, that's not what I thought. But I would not be sitting here bawling. That's a fact. So I would love to engage you because you seem to be making content about this. So we could make some good content. Whatever your opinions about me, we could confront that too. Because I've heard you've said some really nasty things about me. And I don't know if you're equipped with all the information to defend all that. But we could talk about that too. Or we could keep it a Diddy trial, which I believe you should have more info about than me because I've never been there. So someone send that info to her, and I'm down to do that later tonight, tomorrow, anytime. And y'all know we in New York. I'm not that. My headquarters is literally, if you didn't know, it's 10 minutes from the courthouse. She could pop over there too. Also, Armand, I want to link up with you before you, I don't know where you're from, but before you go wherever you go.
Wake-up call that people, the sheep can't be trusted. It was a wake-up call that the sheep can't be trusted. And now that we know the sheep can't be trusted, what do? Do we make a better world for the sheep? Do we make real lamb time? See ya, girl. See ya. All right. Thank you, Mama. I'm good always. Thank you, Mama. All right. So listen, right? That was lovely tea. She's so sweet. So what do? Do we say F it and let the sheep go to slaughter? At one point, I was trying to figure out what the flavor of it was like.
Read their faces.
Make the world a more dangerous place. Someone's getting married. The will of many. Again.
Sure it is. So good, man. Let's get back to popping it, man. Let me go get some food or something, because
so it's
I ain't gonna lie, I just set it up. Me, Unc, Lauren, we about to link up.
Chill right here.
Let Unc rock real quick. Let me get some food.
It's a bunch of people down there. There were reporters. I'm in the overflow. Joint. I'm in the overflow. All the people that wanted Puffy to get convicted, they writing like this, y'all. They shaking their head like, I can't believe it. People was hurt. The people that wanted to see Puffy go to jail for life was hurt. They was wounded. Even though witnesses perjured themselves on the stand, even though witnesses lied on the stand, even though there was prosecutorial misconduct, even though false testimony, they still wanted Puffy to go to prison for life. They was hurt. They was wounded. They was running out, shaking their head like, I can't believe it. I can't believe he's not guilty. They was mad. They was mad. Me, Sean G, I was chilling like Matt Dillon, ain't robbing, ain't stealing. You understand? I was just chilling. Puffy beat the feds, man. He beat them at trial. Puffy beat the feds. He beat him. Nothing more. I don't have nothing else to say. I told you everything that happened. I'm gonna go back in here at 1 o'clock. And he won. My prediction is that Puffy will go home today. The judge will release him today. And they will set a sentencing date for him to come back to get sentenced. But they'll probably give him an ankle monitor. They may give him an ankle monitor. He'll come back to get sentenced, and he'll probably get sentenced to 1 year incarceration, 1 year, 1 day, 366 days. They won't sentence him to 365 days on the dot, because then he won't get to take advantage of good time. In the feds, you gotta serve 85% of your sentence. I got sentenced to 18 months in federal prison. I served 15 months, 15 days, and 19 hours. I didn't take no halfway house. I did all my time there. I ain't wanna go to no halfway house. So, but in order for the good time to kick in, you gotta do 1 year and 1 day, or get sentenced to 1 year and 1 day. My prediction is he's gonna get sentenced to 1 year, 1 day. He'll get 12, 10, what's 85% of 12? 10% of 12. He'll get time served, and he'll go home, and it'll be over. His assets are safe. His assets cannot be touched. The RICO carried the asset forfeiture clause. The jury made the decision that they did not want to seize his assets. Monica Carter, I see you. So that's it. I need everybody to double tap that screen and get this video a thumbs up. I need everybody to double tap that screen, give this video a thumbs up, put me on 1,000. Give it a thumbs up, hurry up. Hollywood T. You and your supporters on this channel stood 10 toes for Puff. I'm so happy he will probably get time served. I'm gonna run back down here and mull around and shout out to Puff. Shout out to Puff, man. You beat the feds, man. Your legacy is cemented. Puffy's legacy is cemented. Puffy is an entertainment icon. Foundational Black American male that rose from Mount Vernon, New York to Harlem to become a billionaire in business, an international global businessman, an iconic person in the music industry. In the film industry, he acted on Broadway. Rose to the top, to the pinnacle of his profession. Got indicted by the United States of America, the United States government, with unlimited resources. They offered him a plea deal of 186 months. He said, I ain't taking no plea. Strike up the jury, crank up the jury. Let's go to trial. And he beat him at trial.
What's up, wonderful man?
What's up, man?
It's me, it's the movie office for the wonderful man.
All right.
Oh, they gave
I'm doing, yeah, I'm on my live right now. Yeah, you got not guilty. He took the feds to trial and he beat him. He took the feds to trial and he beat him. Legacy cemented. Legacy cemented. Sean G, podcast with Soul. Don't never stop. Don't never stop. Peace. I'll see y'all after 1 o'clock.
Oh, my bad. So we never finished Lauren Conlon. Let me have her rock out.
Asking for transcripts or testimony or something. But no, I asked someone behind me because I noticed that certain people started coming in the courtroom that hadn't been there previously. And somebody told me that looked kind of important. He said, there is a verdict. And I was like, what? There's a verdict after, gosh, I don't know. It was 57 minutes later. It was crazy. So, oh, and this morning, by the way, Diddy and his family, they were in the courtroom and they all prayed together and then everybody cheered. But let me tell you what happened. So I was so nervous. I don't know. It's like, I'm still kind of like, it's so weird. I'm still kind of all shaky just because it was such an intense moment. So the four-person, juror number 5, stood up, and once he said not guilty on RICO, everybody gasped. I mean, it was crazy gasps in the courtroom. And then once they said not guilty on the sex trafficking of Cassie, that was it. It was like people kind of lost their minds for a second. So he was on a high. Diddy was, he was holding Tenny Garagos's hand, and he was so happy. He was looking up, he was praying, he had his hands in his head, but things, I would say Maureen Comey definitely rained on his parade, because Mark Agnifilo stood up after, and he basically said, Your Honor, my client has been acquitted of very serious charges now, so we would propose that he gets released today, and so he went through this whole thing. about why he should be released to Two-Star Island. You know, he has his passport, his plane is chartered. It's somewhere in Maui. He's not a flight risk. You know, all this stuff. And then Maureen Comey got up and she was like, nope, you've seen all of the drug use, you've seen all of the violence. And she basically was like, this is, you know, these are very serious charges.
Wouldn't it be cool if building a website felt like working in your favorite design tool? With Framer, it is. First is the freeform canvas. You can place anything you want anywhere on the page. And when you're ready to add more structure, you've got stacks and grids. Make your layouts fluid. Add padding and spacing. Align content to grids. And choose units that work for you. Then add breakpoints and make your site look great on every device. And if you already started in Figma, you don't have to start over. With our Figma plugin, it's simple to copy, paste, and go. Plus, with standardized pages and sections, it's easy to build fast. Framer gives you all the tools you need to build websites that look amazing, without code, on any screen. So get started for free today.
You could have 1 million followers and still not be able to pay your bills.
Over 1 million creators and brands are growing faster, engaging better, and selling more. What about you? Instantly reply to every comment, DM, and story mention. Or let people comment a keyword to automatically receive personalized messages. Turn comments into cash. Sell more products, boost event signups, and crush affiliate sales, all on autopilot. Get the most out of Instagram. Try ManyChat for free today.
I don't know if I can't really read that. But yeah, this is, someone asked if I was surprised. No, I don't think I was surprised, actually. I really didn't think that the RICO was easy to prove. And I've said this before. I thought that I wasn't super surprised. I thought that it could go either way with Cassie. I definitely thought not guilty with Jane, and I thought guilty on the Mann Act stuff because, you know, we kind of saw that on paper, and it's kind of hard to say that he didn't do that when you saw actual tangible evidence. But again, I actually wasn't super surprised on the RICO and on the trafficking. Again, I think that the jury most likely had.
I love you, Lauren, but we gotta get to Boosie's reaction. We need Boosie's reaction. Boosie, what you saying, Boosie?
So glad did it free, bro. You know, the reason is because I'm tired of seeing us black moguls get took down like that, bro. Like, and I'm tired of seeing us black people go against us black moguls like that. And I feel like if Diddy was a white man who done all this shit for people, you know, I know he ain't paid people, but if he done all this shit for hip hop, if he was white, they would have had so many white people out there protesting for this man losing his life behind a relationship, you know. And people always, Boosie was on Diddy's side. Nah, it ain't that. It's because I'm thinking about 7 children. Y'all thinking about one person. I'm thinking about these 7 kids who been in my kids' position. Not knowing if your daddy gonna come home or not is a burden on the child. So all y'all was like, no, I'm thinking about them damn children, man. So man, I'm glad he free, bro. You know, like I've been said, I don't feel he was guilty of nothing, you know, nothing but domestic violence, you know. But the court spoke, man, and man, I'm happy that dude children, man. I know his feeling right now, bro. I'm just happy for them children, man. So, you know, Diddy, sit your ass down somewhere. That's what you need to do. Grab Stevie J and your turn and get the fuck on. Man, I'm so glad Diddy free, bro.
There we go.
The reason.
I heard Ray J done chimed in. Where's Ray Weather Jr.? Ray Weather Jr. chimed in.
Soaring, straight soaring. Set me a lot of men be wanting to hand me cream Bentleys. You name it, I could want to hang a rearrange. Why you wanna take?
Nah, come on, Ray. Young Miami chimed in with this. Young Miami chimed in with this. Go ahead, Young Miami. Young Miami chimed in. I don't know what this other shit is. Young Miami chimed in. They're sick on Long Crimes right now. They still live? Ain't no press conference coming. Y'all sick. Y'all sick.
I think it.
Look.
But we'll see what those arguments look like when they return later this afternoon.
We're also talking about the reaction to this verdict. I mentioned the statement from the government. Per CNN, Cassie Ventura's lawyer, Douglas Wigdor, told CNN following, again, the Sean Combs being acquitted of sex trafficking and racketeering, found guilty of the Mann Act transportation to engage in prostitution charges. There was a lot of mixed emotions in that courtroom. Obviously, we would have liked to have seen convictions on the RICO charges and the sex trafficking charges, but Cassie prompted this investigation by the Southern District, and now Sean Combs stands before this court as a convicted felon of 2 crimes. To be very clear, he was acquitted with respect to the sex trafficking of Cassie Ventura. He was found guilty of transportation to engage in prostitution with respect to Cassie. So Cassie and her testimony did support one of the convictions in this case. Let me bring in Mina Sewat-Lona. Mina, so good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. We have a number of super chat questions that are coming in. For example, we have a super chat question from JB Dub. Thank you so much. Jesse, man, just want to say thank you for everything, man. Great job covering this. That's so kind. Thank you so much. This is an interesting one we had here from super chat. This is from JAM. Thank you so much. How does this verdict impact the civil sexual assault lawsuits that he faces? Mina, you and I both know different standard of law, right? Different burden of proof. But I do wonder if we see some sort of movement or action as a result of this verdict.
I mean, there's no way to foresee that. But I would say I don't think it's going to.
Fuck all that shit, man. You're a booster, man. Put your pussy lips on live, man. You get $1,000, man. That is back. It's back. I ain't gonna hold you. It's back.
Change anything. I think that he's going to still have to fight those allegations. And they're lengthy, there's over 80. And in fact, while we were waiting on deliberations, there was another lawsuit that came in. So I don't think this affects that. And a lot of people sometimes ask, why do people, file civil suits as opposed to something with the government? And this is why sometimes, according to the law, people don't get the justice that they are looking for when it comes to some of these government cases. So then they resort to civil cases as a way to get some kind of payback for what they feel like has happened to them. So I don't think it's going to affect the civil cases.
Yeah, I think that's a different animal. They'll be attacked in a different way. But look, I mean, if you look at OJ, right? There was a criminal case, there was a civil case, different results. But also he's facing allegations in the civil context that have nothing to do with the criminal case. And that's something that's completely different. I want to bring back in Elizabeth on this because Elizabeth, I know we have to sign you off in a minute. We got this super chat question from Shiri B. Thank you so much for this. Love Long Crime. Thank you so much. Jesse and Queen Elizabeth. Did the defense ever bring up a conspiracy theory of the timing of the allegations due to Diddy's lawsuit against Diageo? There was nothing about that in the criminal case, right?
I mean, surprisingly, Jesse, it was brought up just a little bit in relation to one particular witness, and that being Derek Ferguson, this chief financial officer over at Bad Boy, when they kind of mentioned during his cross-examination whether or not Diageo might have played a role in kind of, they were talking about the expansion of Ciroc and how they were only isolated to
certain urban areas, and that Derek Ferguson was kind of talking about how the Combs enterprise, not to be confused with the one that the government was alleging, but the Combs enterprise wanted more of an expansion outside of just to be marketed at urban areas. So surprisingly, it was brought up in that particular context. And then that, when I remember reading, or not reading, because obviously I was there, I remember hearing it, and I was like, oh, this might be in relation to the Diageo and kind of the civil matter with that. And so it was brought up in court, yes, but as far as just the overall conversation about it, it was really just kind of limited to that.
Yeah, and not the timing of it. There was some insidious reason. Before we let you go, I know I have to wrap up. There's a lot of commotion going on outside, right? What's happening around
there is. Yeah, honestly, Jesse, if you guys saw me kind of looking around, looking back and forth, it's because literally right behind our tent, somebody was yelling, getting into a very heated debate about, again, the emotions are running pretty high after this verdict came out. A lot of people, especially those who are very much free Diddy, free Sean Combs, those who are kind of in his support system, kind of yelling a little bit at us. I even see some of the comments from you guys, because some of y'all are saying that we're biased, all of those things. And so in terms of just the emotions running kind of high after this verdict is read, it's definitely spilling out over into the courtroom. The yelling kind of stopped for a moment. Not sure if it went kind of over to the other side, but it seems like there is still a lot kind of going on. I'm glad that it kind of calmed down a little bit before you went back to me, but it was kind of a little bit of a commotion going on. I was just kind of nervous for a moment that he might interrupt our live shot, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. It seems like, you know, for the most part, I was taken over to the side a little bit over there.
Well, you stay safe. We will talk to you a little bit later, and we'll find out what today is going to have in store for us and whether or not we might actually see Sean Combs exit that courthouse. That would be something. We, the public, have not been able to lay eyes on him for quite some time. Elizabeth Milner, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Want to bring on Tyler Bailey into the conversation. Tyler, thanks so much for coming on. It's good to see you. I mean, I'm made of questions, but we also have a ton of questions coming on. We have a lot of questions about this. So JAM has a super chat question. Thank you so much. Must Diddy register as a sex offender? And Martina McGowan, again, has a super chat question. Thank you so much. Is he classified now as a sex offender? So is he classified as a sex offender right now after being convicted? And will he have to be under federal law?
Yeah, that depends on the statute. I don't believe with these charges that he's going to have to register as a sex offender. He'll probably have some terms of any supervised release that he gets that may require, sex addiction counseling or things of that nature. But I don't see with the charges that Mr. Combs has been accused of and the remaining ones that are left of him having to register as a sex offender. This isn't a case involving minors. I'll need to double check the statute, but I don't believe that's going to be a part of his penalty.
Tyler, got a super chat question from Robin Donnellan. Robin, thank you so much. Will Diddy get back all the tapes and other items that the feds took in the raid? It's an interesting question because I wonder if he could put in a request for whatever was taken for property that was seized. But at the same time, he was convicted. And the argument could be that evidence was used to convict him. I mean, what are the chances he could get any of that material actually back?
It's unlikely that he would get that material back, and also unlikely that he would even ask for the material back. And still, he was convicted of 2 charges. He may appeal those 2 convictions that he has left here. So it's still relevant for purpose of the appeal on the record. So I don't see him trying to get it back. And also sometimes, when you win, you get a win, you don't need to overplay your hand like the government did in this case.
We have a super chat question from LC. Thank you so much. I'll throw this to you, Mina. Elizabeth's a star. Did this boil down to closings? She threw paint on a wall and left it for the jury to paint the picture on their own. I'm assuming they're talking about the prosecution. Could have said charge crime after crime, line by line. Jurors are not painters. Thoughts? Did the prosecution, I guess the question, were they too broad? Did they just give too much for the jury to consider? Was it, a little too, too much when you look at all the underlying predicate crimes of kidnapping, arson, forced labor, sex trafficking, transportation to engage in prostitution? I know they were trying to set up a criminal enterprise, but was it too much, Mina?
Well, I think there's a lot of nuances in the law. I mean, even me just being on air, having to explain to my audience, what are predicate acts and what do they need in order to get the guilty on the RICO. I think it was very law heavy and it might have been confusing for the jury. I also think the defense did an awesome job of discrediting some of the witnesses. They presented extensive text messages that were loving from Jane Doe and Cassie, and even Mia. You know, after she claims that she was raped and all these horrible things happened to her, Mia continued to praise him on social media. And as you know, and in the case of Cassie and Jane Doe, they continued those relationships.
Come here and tell me what you want. Come here and tell me what you want. Don't break my heart. Take me up.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your vision come to life in minutes. Control everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details. Personalized, optimized, ready to go live.
Testimony. It was there. It was there. What was more up in the air was sex trafficking. And I thought because the jurors did not even ask for a readback of testimony with respect to Jane, and because of already some of the grayer parts of her testimony, it was likely that they were going to find him not guilty with respect to sex trafficking of Jane. Where the one that was a toss-up was sex trafficking of Cassie. I thought because of the readouts of the testimony yesterday of the key alleged moments of alleged sex trafficking, right? When they talk about 2016, the attack, when they talk about the plane incident, when they talk about Daniel Phillips' testimony, I thought that was the jury reading that back, coming back with a verdict shortly thereafter that they might convict him on sex trafficking. They did not. Maybe there was a debate about, let's just look at this one final time, and they were not convinced. Racketeering was up in the air always, and did become a question even after a modified Allen charge from the judge. Would they come back and say, we still can't come to a decision? Would they say, nope, actually find him guilty? Here, they found him not guilty. I want to bring in Sierra Gillespie, law and crimes reporter who's been on the ground, who's been doing excellent coverage, the host of Scandal. Hope everybody can check it out on YouTube as well. It's a great show. Couple of things that we have coming in here, super chat questions. So first of all, Maria Jimenez says, no question, this person is just showing support. Thank you so much, Maria. That's so kind of you. But this is an important question we have coming in, and I want you to answer it, Sierra. Pizza asks, this is, and thank you for the super chat question, Pizza. This is a spit in the faces of victims everywhere. This is why victims don't come forward. What's your reaction to that?
I think it's an emotional reaction for a lot of people, right? And we've talked about this throughout the case, the fact that this witness testimony was so intimate, so personal, going through some of their own trauma that they had to do, number one, in front of a crowd, number two, in front of their alleged abuser, is hard, right? Okay, so we have that really intense stuff they're talking about. And yet, unfortunately, most of us know someone who's been affected by sexual abuse in some way, separating it from the case altogether, you know? And so I think that's really why this case has struck a chord with so many people. If we're setting aside P. Diddy and his celebrity status, which is interesting, yes, but if we focus on the sex trafficking allegations, almost everyone unfortunately knows someone who was the victim of sexual assault, if not themselves. And so of course it's going to be emotional to have a result like this, not guilty in regards to Jane and Cassie and the sex trafficking. Honestly, I heard what you were saying, Jesse, before you called me up, and I tend to agree with you. I thought, Jane, I could see that being not guilty, but with Cassie, that's not at all what I was expecting. And I don't know if I can say exactly what our viewer said about this being a spit-in-the-face situation, but I do think, I mean, maybe it's true. If we're believing what the government had to say in some of their statements, they were saying this could deter other victims in other cases unrelated to P. Diddy from coming forward. This is very important. A lot of cases rely or hinder on the testimony from these witnesses or alleged survivors and abusers, because sometimes it takes a while to come forward. Sometimes there's no longer that DNA, or it happened way back when if we're talking a civil suit. So I do think it's a statement at the very least.
Sierra, what is going on around you? I understand people are quite tense. Who's around you? What are they saying? What is happening right now after the verdict?
It is tense here, Jesse. It very much so is. I mean, just seconds ago, before I came on air, there were people live streaming, literally screaming at each other. So much so that I was like, okay, am I safe here? Which is what we are all evaluating all the time, making sure that we're okay and safe. Because people are legitimately screaming, yelling at each other about differing opinions. Some people are so pro-Diddy. How could you have in the past said something so bad about P. Diddy? You reported that. How could you? Other people who are literally smoking cigars and saying this is a victory because he'll at least spend some time behind bars, according to these people. And behind me, I don't know if you can see it.
All right, man, hold on. Let me get my man Bradford Cohen on here, man. It's my gang right here.
Let's talk Diddy bond. Does he get bond? That is a question that I've been getting. I have like 50 DMs about bond and whether or not I think he's going to get bond. If I'm the judge, yes, I give him bond. I think that the government in this case was nasty all the way through. I think they're going to be nasty.
I would say it's like having another producer in the room that knows exactly what your song needs. This is Co-Producer. It listens to your session and instantly recommends samples that fit your track's tempo, key, and vibe. And not just almost fits. I'm talking locked in, ready to use sounds. That way you're not digging through endless folders or trying to force loops to work. Co-Producer does the tedious part, and you decide where to take it. You get unlimited access to every sound. No credits, no restrictions, just drag, drop, and create right inside your DAW. And the sounds, insane. Crafted by real producers, processed with analog gear, and 100% royalty free. Sometimes I'll even throw my favorite picks into Arcade, flip them into something new, and keep the flow going. Co-Producer doesn't replace your creativity, but it definitely amplifies it. Your track already knows what it needs, so let Co-Producer help translate. Download free today.
Drowning in influencer marketing chaos? Not sure where to begin? At Popular Pays, we have over 100,000 influencers to perfectly match with your brand. Easily pick an influencer and let their content do the work. Our platform keeps the data you need all in one place. Easily start a campaign and sit back and watch the results. Track engagement, ROI, and quickly see how your content performs. We truly have everything you need, all in one platform. Visit popularpays.com now.
Let's talk Diddy bond.
That's my man right there. I agree.
As much now. There were so many people here, I'm going to guess around 200, it could have been growing, that the crowd was kind of falling into the streets. I went across the street and kind of wanted to see what the vibe was over there. Again, very tense. And New York police officers were there saying, get back, because this is an active street, by the way. You've seen the sirens and heard the horns, like people are driving up and down this road, and it's unsafe to be walking in the middle of the street. So just probably 5 minutes ago, an NYPD giant van with barricades came, and they were going and putting them farther across the courthouse there so that people can't spill out over into the road for their safety, and also honestly possibly because the crowd has gotten so wily and so rowdy and we just don't know what's going to happen. So there is a pretty decent sized police presence here too.
We have reporting from NBC to couple this that say men outside the courtroom screaming over their opposing views on Combs' verdict, as Sierra was saying. Apparently there is one man who's been reported to be wearing a denim jacket, sunglasses, questioning another man in a red shirt and a bucket hat over whether Combs is going to prison. The man in the denim had yelled, he beat her. The other man said it doesn't matter. The other man says he beat her, he kicked her. The other one says, and she liked it. How about that? This is a verdict, Sierra, because essentially, let's be entirely clear. The jury was not convinced that Cassie or Jane were victims of sex trafficking, that they were not that Sean Combs did not use force, fraud, or coercion to induce them into commercial sex acts. They believe that they were transported across state lines for the purposes of prostitution. That is a very different legal conclusion than sex trafficking. And you wonder, you respect the jury's verdict. You understand the jury's verdict. I have no reason to question the jury's verdict. This seemed to be a very methodical jury, took their position, their role very seriously. But you can see how people are now going to interpret this in different ways.
Oh, yeah. And that description that you just made, the man who was wearing the red bucket hat and then the denim jacket, that was literally right behind me. Where the camera is, right behind the camera is where that was happening. And it was tense. And you do see this, Jesse. I mean, it's opposing views. Some people who say that they are advocates for people who are sexual assault survivors, who are saying one thing, and other people who are saying they are advocates for P. Diddy, he's wrongly accused, saying another thing. So there's a lot happening.
Yeah. Tyler, I want to go to you real quick. We got a super chat question that came in. Keanu Roper. I'm so sorry. Pronunciation's not my strong suit. But thank you for the super chat question. Could Diddy have a civil suit? Could he sue the government? Misconduct for Breonna Bagolin's perjured testimony, overcharging with RICO, because RICO seems like a clear overcharge. Can he sue the government now?
He could sue the government. He would likely be unsuccessful in suing the government. I think the government had probable cause for the charges that they accused.
Yeah, suing the government is just stupid because the things that they need to file to carry out charges against you is voted on by other people. It's voted on by a grand jury. It's not the government. Now, you'd have to challenge the entire system of how people get indictments, which will never happen.
Accused Mr. Combs of committing, but they were not able to prove some of those charges beyond a reasonable doubt. Generally, there could be, malicious prosecution or a false arrest or false imprisonment case when somebody is arrested without probable cause. But here, based off the evidence that we've seen over 7 weeks of trial, there was clearly enough probable cause for the arrest. But the jury felt differently, that he was not guilty of mainly the RICO charge and along with the sex trafficking charges.
Okay, so here at almost noon, we are getting a report that Sean Combs' family is entering that courthouse once again. This day is not over. We are going to see whether or not Sean Combs will be released. Will we see him on the outside? Will he walk out of that federal courthouse? It's going to be up to the judge. Both sides are petitioning one way or another. The prosecution wants him locked up. The defense wants him freed. There is an advantage in the defense's camp right now after him being acquitted of racketeering and conspiracy and sex trafficking. We're going to take a break. We will continue with more live coverage here on Law and Crime.
Wow, outside is looking crazy. Yeah, obviously everyone's standing by because they're expecting that, potentially, if Diddy walks free, and Diddy could walk free. He could 100% walk free. But maybe the attorneys will actually do an interview. Let me see what she said.
That sentence might be 2 years. He might.
Okay, she's not emotional. She don't give a fuck. All right, back to Lauren. Here we go with Lauren. Where Lauren at?
Somewhat of a hard time maybe convicting him on certain elements of RICO that maybe certain people do every day, like the drug distribution. I mean, I don't know. I would love to speak to a juror. I'm going to try to figure out how to do that. They were actually still upstairs when I left, and we weren't really allowed to hang around. But yeah, I am curious as to what they were thinking, or if they were just completely hung up on the co-conspirator stuff. So yeah, I am so wondering if he will be released today to go to Two Star Island. Oh, and Agnifilo said they wanted him to be able to go between Two Star Island, New York, and LA, and he also proposed a $1 million bond as well. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I am at some point, I'm going to do a bunch of hits. I have a lot of hits lined up today, but I'll try to go live again at some point. And I feel like I do want to stay I think I want to know what's going to happen if he's going to go home. So maybe I'll stay for a little bit. It'll be a couple hours, but I mean, let's see what goes on. I don't know. Should I just? I know. I'm like, I'll stay for a little bit, but again, they're going to submit the paperwork each side by 1 p.m. and then the judge still has to review it. So by the end of the day today, we will know if Diddy is going home for the time being. However, Maureen Comey, it didn't seem like she was taking this as a loss because of how hard she was going. She was going so hard on, we are going to seek like she didn't say these words, the maximum sentence, but she essentially said it in so many ways by throwing out the 20-year thing. Like, so she was definitely not taking this sitting down and not taking this as a loss at all. So we'll know by the end of the day, again, if he's going home. I am just like, wow. This was a crazy morning. I cannot imagine the nerves that his family had and the lawyers had, just because I had so many nerves. I don't know why. When you're sitting there, you're just so nervous for everybody. And I see Diddy's sister walking. I don't know if you can see. She's in the pink right there. That's his sister. She's been there a lot. Let me see who else. Yeah, no one's really coming out yet. I think they're just like, they're taking it all in. Yeah, I probably will go over to AK later so we can do our stream. I know Sean G is probably like so happy, and I just wonder how others are reacting right now. I'm really anxious to see everybody's reaction. I know, because I think I don't know. When we saw that they came back so quickly and everybody assumed it was guilty and bad for Diddy, what I did think about was the way the jury was laughing at the defense's closing argument. I really thought about that. I was like, wow, I really thought that was good for him. And then I did miss the redirect, but a lot of people told me that the redirect was also really amazing. So I wasn't sure. But I'll be back later. I'll give some more updates. I'll give some more details. But wow, I'm gonna hop on to my next hit, and I'll check back in. But what do you guys think? Is Diddy going home today? What do you think?
He should. I don't think he's going home though, Chad. I don't think he's going home. Let me tell you this: the way to work in the criminal justice system is that it's a give and take. Diddy caught a big dub today. They ain't gonna let him like really be popping it like that. They're gonna be like, yo, okay, you're going to get time served, but you're going to sit in jail until then. I don't think they're going to just let him go. Could be wrong, but I don't think they're going to let him go today,
New York City at the time.
Oh,
and
shit.
I only dealt consenting also messages to the
There you go. Yo, the Punisher's back on already? He might be like, Cassie, holla back.
I thought it was going to be hard for a typical person that wasn't going to really streamline the law, extremely hypervigilant, to not see this as a relationship domestic issue opposed to sex trafficking. So this is actually what I expected.
To be clear, in any of your encounters, did you see any force, fraud, coercion being used to induce Cassie to engage in these sex acts?
Yeah, it's similar to my testimony. I did not. And so what I will even add is, I testified in the facts where I only interacted and spoke to Cassie during any of these occasions. I never had any communication with Mr. Combs. So I would be greeted in a personable one-on-one situation prior to the activities. And then again, at the conclusion. And I always found good vibes, good energies. Hey, thanks for coming. It was great. We'll see you again. Here you go. And I did not even witness anything that appeared to be under them.
I'm now thinking, because this nigga didn't testify to nothing that was force, fraud, or coercion. I think this nigga only really testified to prove the things that they did convict him of, which is prostitution. He basically said my performance sexually was based on my pay. I felt like I was getting paid for sex, but I wasn't a prostitute, but still you're getting paid for sex. And I think that's, they did get a conviction on that light charge, respectfully. But I think that's why they brought him. He kept saying, why did they bring me? I think that's why they brought him.
Influence of alcohol or drugs or anything. So I did find it difficult to see my interaction being anything close to criminal.
I want to tell you what's happening outside the courthouse. CNN is reporting that people are quite excited. There are people who are gathered. They are spraying baby oil into the crowd. There are remnants of oil that could be seen on the courthouse pavement. We were reporting earlier on today that there was a verbal dispute between supporters of Sean Combs, or at least supporters of his case, and those who feel differently. When you're seeing a reaction like that outside of the courthouse, you playing a role in this case, what's your position on it? What is your view on it?
So what I think is there's a benefit of the misinformation. You know, me as a civilian, even before I was involved, before I became a witness, the social understanding of this case, they made it so much bigger than what it was. You had rumors of
Unk said this too. This is the second person that said this. Unk has said this too. Unk said he went into it thinking it's guilty.
Child trafficking. You had all of this bribery and celebrities involved and all of this crazy stuff that escalated to this belief that you was going to get this magnitude of just terrible acts, and not downplaying the domestic violence part of it. But I think when the actual facts of the case became evident, I think people's expectation and their belief that it was going to be so much more, it actually minimized the victim's experiences. So now where there are still people that are victimized, regardless of the verdict, there's still bad experiences. People almost see it as a celebratory.
Chat, tomorrow at 1 p.m., I just booked it while I'm on here with y'all. 1 p.m. on stream. Yes, I know the jurors are off and the case is done, but 1 p.m. on stream, Lil Rod is set to come on. Y'all ready for this?
Simple scenario, because everybody thought it was going to be so much worse than what it was, including myself.
Do you think,
listening to the banter,
do you think that your testimony helped secure the conviction for transportation to engage in prostitution? Because let's be clear, the two charges that he was convicted of, one was with respect to Cassie, and the other was with respect to Jane. Do you think your testimony helped secure the conviction against Sean Combs?
No, not at all. Not my testimony, because I was clear that my dealings with them was, I'm from New York City at the time, and I only dealt with them in a New York City area. And me being hired in the initial communications was as a male dancer. We always show up on our own. But I did hear in the testimony there was evidence of plane tickets and stuff being purchased on his American Express card for some of the other escorts. So I'm assuming that secured the conviction for those charges.
Mm-hmm. So as I mentioned to you before we were coming on, we have amazing viewers who submit incredible questions. And I have a bunch of them. A lot of people have questions for you, Mr. Hayes. So let's get right into it. All right. First question. We got a question from Jackie Reed. Did you have any direct dealings with Christina Coram or any other person other than Diddy that helped set up his freak-offs?
Actually, no. And actually, I didn't have any direct dealings with Diddy. All of my communications were specifically with Miss Ventura and Miss Ventura only. There was no conversation, no communication, no anything with Mr. Combs. And I said this before. The first time I actually even had eye contact him, for the first time, eye contact was leaving the stand after my testimony. I had zero interactions with Mr. Combs.
And by the way, I'm just going to let you know, I'm not like tweaking these questions. These are the ones that are coming in, so I'm just going to read them to you. This is from an account, Smarty Pants. Thank you so much for the super chat question. Do you think Diddy was cheap with you?
Well, listen, if I'm being honest, when I hear some of the other guys getting $5,000, $6,000, obviously that would be the first thing you think. interactions, or if I'm being honest, even my decision. It was something I was a part of. It were some of our decisions, and I'm comfortable with the way everything transpired, even the negatives.
Chris Bono asks, how has this experience changed you, if at all?
Well, it put me in a scenario where I have to do damage control, right? We live in a society where you meet a person, everybody Googles you, right? So I know for the rest of my life, I'm associated with this crime and or trial, I should say, with this trial and these accusations, and I'm instrumental in it too. So all I'm doing now is I have to have a much conscious effort in how I'm perceived in my interactions with people going forward, because I could start out in a lot of situations in a negative opposed to what normal people do.
And I appreciate you coming on and speaking to media outlets about this, because obviously the trial wasn't testified. There was reporting, it wasn't televised, excuse me, but it wasn't, there was reporting about what the testimony was like. People might have misconceptions about what you said, why you testified. So to be able to clear the air is really important, which is why we get a question from Brooklyn Truth. What was your motivation for testifying? So to be clear, I mean, did you want to testify? Did you reach out to the government? How did that work exactly?
So I did not want to testify. The government contacted me even way before the charges, just investigators. And I actually believed that my testimony was going to be insignificant. You know, I explained to them I didn't see any violence. You know, I didn't see anything that was out of the ordinary. And then I was aware I was a resident of New York. We met up in New York. So it didn't really, in my opinion, or my understanding, constitute sex trafficking. So the thing that put me in this situation, and this never happened, I didn't get any issues from the prosecution or the federal government, but if you talk to people who supposed to be in the know, they scare you about the Southern District. They give you this thing where, look, you want to cooperate, just do whatever you got to do. You don't want to get on their bad side. So I went into the scenario like, look, I'm just going to cooperate to the best of my ability, because I don't want to create a scenario where I'm looked at as an issue and then it escalates to something. It probably wouldn't have, but I just kept getting negative feedback that the Southern District is people you don't want to mess around with. And if they want to talk to you, if they want facts, if they want information, you have to give it to them. And that escalated to me on the stand, where I never second guessed even, cooperating, because I did have worry that resistance could have been an issue for me.
Got maybe the most important question of the day from Xenu Golf Club. Did you like your courtroom sketches?
So I'm still getting problems from my buddies about how terrible those sketches are. So I did not like the courtroom sketches, man.
Well, Combs didn't like them either. He thought he looked like a koala. So.
Yeah. They have me. They're calling me like I don't know if you're familiar with the Fantastic Four, but I'm Ben Grimm. You know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, Uncle's definitely right. Hey, by the way, it is 1:00. The judge should pop out soon and tell us what we're gonna be doing, and then shortly after, I gotta go link up with Lauren and Unc. I gotta go grab some food. I did order. I only had like one slice of pizza, so I ordered a little bit of wings. You know what I mean? Hold on, man. Hold on.
Yeah, a lot of jokes, a lot of unnecessary jokes I'm subjected to because of those photos.
Got a question coming in from, wait, I just lost it. Where was it? Wait. I think no. Oh yeah. Chris Bono asks, if you weren't an escort worker, in what line of business could you see yourself?
Ironically, I have a passion for car sales. I could see myself being in a decent dealership, maybe a Mercedes, BMW dealership. I like the interaction with people. That would have been somewhere I would have went into as a secondary option.
Let me ask you a question. When you were testifying, this is my question. When you were testifying, what was it like to be in the room with Sean Combs, to see him? Did you make eye contact with him? Was he looking at you? Did it feel awkward? Was it strange?
Listen, man, it was the actual extreme of all of those feelings. I think the federal court is set up to intimidate you. The magnitude of the rooms, like the doors are 15 feet high, the ceiling's 30 feet high. The furniture's huge. You're sitting up high. The judge is high. It's freezing in the room. I walked in and I had literally an anxiety attack. And I consider myself a very calm, cool, collected guy, not easily rattled at all. And by the time I got on the witness stand, I was trembling. And so then to put on top of the understanding that I'm walking in there as a prosecution's witness, so I'm going to assume there's not a favorable thought process with Mr. Combs, his family, anybody involved. So it was very nerve-wracking, man. And I only benefited because I got called to the stand 10 minutes before lunch. And literally just swearing in and answering my name and very preliminary questions, I was losing my voice. I was having trouble talking. And so I'm happy that it broke for lunch. And it took me 20 or the 30-minute lunch to recompose myself. Or I might have had a very different testimony if I didn't have that break time to just kind of get myself together, because it was overwhelming.
Let me, Sheree, stand by. We have more questions coming in, but I want to bring on the other panelists as well. Ben, we haven't had a chance to talk about the verdict. This is something you predicted, though.
Well, I don't know. I went back and forth, but it was, I have to confess, it was a bit of a surprise to me.
Was it something about Cassie's testimony? Was it something about Jane's testimony with respect to sex trafficking? Again, the jury did not believe the prosecution proved beyond a reasonable doubt that they were victims of sex trafficking. What was it? What was the thing that you might have been a hang-up?
I thought it was some of the communications, the text messages, which really suggested more of a relationship rather than coercion. That this is, I think it came across as a very, very complicated, unusual relationship, but a relationship.
Yeah.
Toxic relationship.
We got super chat questions coming in for you, Ben. So this is from Nancy Nicole. Actually, this is a regular question. Then we'll go to, actually, let me start with a super chat question. Super chat question from JAM. Thank you so much. Ben, can law address the need for cognitive consent that has often comprised sex crimes when, I'm not sure what this means, when something's normalized? But yeah, can the law address the need for cognitive consent that is often compromised in sex crimes? I'm not exactly sure the question, but I throw it to you.
No, it's a very good question. And I don't think really this is something that the law can really define. And that's why I think the jury system is really the best way of obtaining the truth when you're talking about complex human emotions. It's really hard to have bright lines in the law. I think it's something that a jury has to consider. And I think this really is the best way to adjudicate these things.
Tyler, Nikki Vale says, do you think if Christina Coram, this is a super chat question, thank you so much. Do you think if Christina Coram testified, the jury would have reached a different verdict?
I think that if she testified as a part of conspiracy, it may have helped the jury get to a conclusion more likely to convict on count number one. But I think as a whole that this jury probably wrestled with the fact that they did not believe this was a conspiracy, a one-man conspiracy with Mr. Combs at the top, and there being no co-conspirators. And then all of the acts of furtherance of this conspiracy led to prostitution, sex trafficking with the two victims. I think they really wrestled and not feel like it was enough. But with KK testifying, possibly it could have helped the prosecution out a little more in convincing the jury.
Ben, got a super chat question from Christina Lester. She writes, I have to know this. Please ask Ben. Is he related to Benjamin Chew, prominent Pennsylvania lawyer and jurist and a close friend of George Washington, 1722 to 1810? The people must know.
You have a wonderful viewership and someone who is very keen on history. Yes, that is my ancestor, who was the last crown-appointed chief judge of Pennsylvania. And anybody who is a history buff like your viewer can go see the museum that's in Germantown called Cliveden. And that was Benjamin Chew's house, and it was the site of the Battle of Germantown.
That is awesome. That is amazing. And
all right, we got a pundit by the tap in.
Man, you a cold nigga, man.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm in the middle of planning the next freak off. I ain't gonna lie, Wack. I gotta keep it a bean. Freak off's illegal now. I'm good.
You a cold nigga, man. Listen, man. I just want to make sure, because you disappeared on me last week. You know you had me looking crazy.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
You disappeared, bro.
No, I was on the trial, though. I was on the trial. You know, this trial shit been like taxing me. I'm so glad. I'm glad it's over, but it's like a...
Don't waste your time scrolling through endless sample libraries ever again. This is Co-Producer, and it seriously saved me hours of searching for samples. It listens to your track and pulls in sounds that match your rhythm and key, so what you're hearing actually fits. When inspiration hits, you need sounds that actually work with your track, not a loop graveyard and a credit counter. Co-Producer gives instant, unlimited access to every sample. No credits, no limits, and no surprises. And no more overwhelming lists and downloading 10 loops to find one that actually works. You audition everything right in your DAW, synced in real time. Just
Wack. This trial been put. Let me tell you this. So I had a vacation I was supposed to go.
I was trying to send a nigga over there 8 at night so I can avoid the trial.
Hey, listen, I was supposed to be on a vacation that started tomorrow. This trial fucked it up so much, I pushed it back because I didn't know they was gonna come to a verdict. And I realized, I gave this shit been 8 weeks, and I've been doing it every day, and this shit fucked up every day.
He gonna get about 3 years. That's what he gonna get.
You said 3 years?
I think they're gonna give him 33 months. Because the good thing about it is it has a roof of 22, but it doesn't have a mandatory minimum. So the judge could do what he wants. If he had a mandatory minimum, he'd be fucked. The judge would be, he had to do the guidelines, right? So,
why do you think they won't give him time served? Even though, by the way, he did go to trial less than a year. So time served would be really nice.
33 months, he'd do another year and be going to the halfway house. Either way it go, did he be free in 2026? Worst case. Well, I think 33 months.
Well, here's the thing. So they're not arguing about sentencing today because sentencing isn't today. It's bail. Do you think they let him out on bail until sentencing?
Yep. If they don't plan on sentencing until a couple months, they'll do that. They'll do it in hopes he fuck himself. They'll do it all day long. But it was a gift and a curse because think about it. His legal probably cost him about 10, 15 million, right? Think about it. He was willing to give them people $100 million to bail. I believe if Diddy would have bailed, he would have did some dumb shit and fucked his hand off. So the curse was that he had to stay in there. The gift was he kept his $100 million, and the $15 million he had to spend on his legal anyway just came out of that. He's still $85 million up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. What do you think about how the verdict came down? The verdict basically said, all y'all chicks that claim y'all got sex traffic, y'all were hoes. Did he pay for some pussy? He paid for some pussy, or he paid for some dick, whatever you want to call it. But he did not do nothing that was doing something against somebody's will.
The beautiful thing Diddy did is he just became case law. So anybody in jail for this shit or goes to jail for this shit because Diddy took it to trial, they can use his trial as case study to appeal a fight. That's the biggest thing he did.
When you first heard about this, did you think that he sex trafficked Cassie, or did you think that Cassie...
No, I know, bro. Listen, I didn't tell you, but, bro, listen, Cassie has come to our place afterwards. You get what I'm saying? I know her, I know him, I know the situation. He never sex trafficked Cassie, ever in life. That's like me sex trafficking R&B. What we do is what we do. What they did is what they did. If you get a chick, right, and a man is supposed to mold that woman as that woman is supposed to mold that man into what makes them happy. You hear what I'm saying?
Well, you do know if she mad at you later that you still balling and she broke, she gonna say you groomed her, you know, right?
Yeah, but see, this just said you can't do that. See,
I agree.
What fucked me up was how the fuck are you sex trafficking and flying your woman around and Cassie lived with this man. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cassie lived with this man, so if it's like, baby, we finna go to Miami, we going to our other house. Cassie sleeps in the master bedroom.
That's a fact.
You get what I'm saying? So what the fuck is, if I'm in Paris, baby, I miss you. I'm going to send you a flight. You get what I'm saying? So, nevertheless, listen.
They were definitely trying to criminalize flying out. I ain't even gonna lie. They were trying.
Yeah, so, which was crazy because it's really a gesture of being a man. If a man want to see a woman, you're supposed to send for her. You're supposed to provide ground, provide food, room, board. You're supposed to. So, you know, it's a good thing. You know, he did it up under a year. He'd be all right. I think worse he's going to get is 33 months. I believe they're going to let him go. I believe they're going to let him go until citizen. If I was him, I wouldn't even want to be let go. Fuck that. Let me get mine out the way.
Hey, I talked to 6ix9ine about that. He said the same thing. He said his lawyer should tell him, yo, you already in here. The hardest part is getting used to being back in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just do the months now. Just do it now.
That's what I would do. I wouldn't even let me get this shit out the way. You know, I'll tell you this. I'm going to tell you who's going to win the most out of this.
Who?
Young Miami. Bitch, stay down. You ain't heard a peep out that lady.
That's a fact. You think she gonna rejoin the crew?
Who?
Young Miami.
I don't think she never went nowhere.
So you think she gonna be fucking with Diddy again?
I don't think she never stops.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Diddy gotta get married. I suggested he get one girlfriend.
Want to know the secret of authentic content that performs everywhere, not just social? Let's be real. Today's audiences can spot staged brand photos from a mile away, and they're scrolling right past them. Popular Pays connects brands with over 160,000 creators to get authentic content that works everywhere. Not just social posts, we're talking website photos, marketing materials, ads, everything. The best part? It's genuine content from people who actually use and love these products. Popular Pays handles everything. Creator discovery, campaign management, copyrights, and analytics. Transform weeks of content creation into days for every marketing channel. Leading brands are already scaling their content with Popular Pays. Ready to join them? Book your free demo now.
Come here and tell me what you want. Come here and tell me what you want. Don't break my heart. Take me up.
Just think he didn't want to tarnish his little gangster image.
He been around. You told me Diddy ain't had no gangster image. Diddy been around through the 90s. He had a reputation. He didn't want to come out as one of those because people were gonna call him a homo thug or whatever. Now we all know it's out in the open. He need to find himself a nice boyfriend. Maybe some Meek Mill lookalike. I don't care who he gets. He just got to get a nigga that.
Man, y'all got to cut the Meek Mill slander out.
No. I ain't say Meek Mill. I said a lookalike. Like that might be his type.
Yeah, man, listen. I don't think he got to get married to shit. I don't think he's the type of dude that needs to be married. I think he needs his space. And I think he flips out sometimes.
He got to slow down, though, because he just realized every chick except Young Miami and the Gina girl, even though she was about to flip, but she decided not to.
Right. I don't think, listen, bro, I don't think Diddy the type of dude that can be tied down like that. He needs to move around.
Yeah, but it's that caused him to be here, Wack. It's that caused him to be here. You heard what 50 Cent baby mama said. She said, if I'm doing the freak-offs with you, well, why is Young Miami always posting pictures with you and on the jet and in Turks and on the yacht? It was jealousy. They were looking at it to say, I'm doing the shit, but I'm not getting the benefits. It's jealousy. These girls were jealous of another woman. They were jealous of other people's position.
He respected Young Miami in a different way.
Yeah, but they were upset about it, though. They were upset about it. Daphne Joy, 50 baby mom testified to it. If you promised you gonna bring me the Turks and you went there with her.
Everybody ain't for everything. Yo, Act, I'm gonna be real. I came front, bro. When I separated, I was going to the Diddy life as far as I'm just gonna move around how I move around with who I want to move around with.
How many free calls did you do?
No, I didn't do none.
Oh,
what I'm saying is I was never gonna settle down again. Because I had been in the box for 30 years. You get what I'm saying?
True. Okay,
I was living a married life as a child, 14 to 44. I wasn't like, when I was 14, I wasn't at the house, bro. I was in the streets, had my own spot, paying, I remember $9.50 for rent and fucking with Necker, tennis courts in the condo. I was buying school clothes for my woman, and you get what I'm saying? So I went from 14 to 44, so I wasn't going to ever settle down once I broke loose, but I found a fucking full deck of cards.
Yeah.
That's why I was telling you, we got to do what we got to do for you. That business still greenlit because I was supposed to talk to old boy this week, but I couldn't. I don't want to go in there. I want to make sure. I didn't know what the fuck was going on with you, bro. You disappeared.
Yeah, we got to do the reality show. I got to find me a nice
I need
woman.
to come see you, bro. Me and R&B gonna come see you.
I'm out here. Come on.
I'm gonna come see you. I think I gotta do the Danza show again. So what I'm gonna do is probably drop in on you and then shoot down there and do that.
Hey, let me tell you this. The only reason why I say he gotta calm down, and trust me, I'm a person, I don't know if I fully calm down. So when I'm saying this, I might be hypocritical with it. But what I'm saying is that when I looked at his roster and I looked at his deck of cards, there's only a few women who stayed solid with him. The rest of them folded, or the rest of them said
they folded.
Or the rest of them looked at him and said, "Yeah, I got love for this nigga, but he done. Let me get my money and bounce." KK stood down for him. She was not gonna take the stand. They called her his co-conspirator. We ain't seen her yet. You get me? I know he's not doing nothing sexual with his bodyguards, but his bodyguards, not one of them took the stand. They know his innermost secrets. They've seen him do everything. Not one of them took the stand. All of them fly-by-night girls that he was dealing with, fucking this here, fucking this here. He would give her a bag here, give her a bag here. When them bitches realized that he might be going down, they all filed lawsuits themselves, or they took the stand against him. They turned on him. I don't know if you read the whole thing. I sat through this whole case, man. It's a little bit disgusting. When it come to 50 Cent baby mama, when she heard that Cassie got 20 million, she started negotiating with Puff that she could get her exit plan. She said, "Give me $400,000 a year for the next 3 years, and I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone." Cause she told him, when I read the lawsuit by Cassie, I felt I was reading my own trauma. And Puff said, "Trauma?"
But nah, he lying because she ain't went through what Cassie went through.
No, of course she a hoe. Of course she lying. But that's the thing. Everybody folded on him, and that's when you realize, like, Diddy was out here up $1 billion, and he was taking the chances with people who would snake him for 500,000. And that is the thing.
Yeah, you're right.
So when I say slow down, I'm like, listen, even if say he got 4 or 5 girls, just make sure it's 4 or 5 trusted girls. You can't be like, some of these people, they will snake you.
No, hey, bro, that's all day long. This is why I'm blessed, bro, because I don't even got to think about no bullshit.
Yeah, that's good.
Act. If you R&B tells you that nigga was cheating on me, run content on me for a month. As the dumbest donkey. When I tell you, bro, listen, I told her, when I tell you, is nothing that I desire that she ain't providing, that's just real. And they out there, bro. But you just gotta be right. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing too, though. You see, Diddy's now 55. And I also said one of the fatal mistakes he made is that he was running around here competing with his sons, Look, you gotta.
He was fucking his son's bitches.
Yeah, you gotta read the
Bro,
room.
the Harvey chick, that was his son's bitch.
Yeah.
He started fucking the bitch.
Nah, he a demon.
Lloyd Harvey.
Nah, he's definitely a demon for that. But again, I think on a man level, I think we realize that, you know, I think Diddy looked at it to say, I got the bank account. Of course, I'm supposed to be fucking 20 girls a month, you know? And then you get to realize what happens in the trail of your path is that a lot of these women get hurt. They now start moving with vitriol. They come back and they said, well, I only did A, B, and C because you promised me D, E, and F, or I needed you for my rent. I needed you for my car note. Then what they were trying to get put into law is that the law would have been, oh, because she depended on you for rent and you had a power control over her, you were sex trafficking her. But the law clearly said, no, that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, that's cap.
That's not true.
That's cap. Yo, listen, we're gutting a club down in Hollywood, Florida.
What club?
Club called Babylon. It's 3 stories. We gutting it. It's in Hollywood. Hollywood, Florida is crazy act. They got like 15 high rises being built all at the same time. Fastest growing area in Florida right now.
Really?
Right? But check it out. We're putting together because there's 3 stories of it. And I want to do different nights. My man Steve Marcano, he's running point on it, and then I'm working with him, me and R&B. But listen, we gonna create this shit, right? Called, we want to do the Streaming Academy at the spot. Because we want to create a vibe for the youngsters as well. A day for them.
Yeah.
So, nigga gonna need you to come down. Let's set up, partner with it. Everything I do, I want you to partner with us on it so we all eat. You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go meet with Lemmy this week, get that going, and then if I can get, cause Cautious is #1 on the reggae charts, bro.
Oh yeah, no.
He dropped his album Friday, bro. I need to get him up top, bro.
Nah, he's definitely lit. I'm supposed to, and I guess I'm giving I'm giving away something I was gonna keep a surprise. I'm supposed to interview legend Bounty Killer in the next couple days.
Okay, well, when can I get Cautious in there, bro?
Well, when is he in New York?
It don't matter. He gonna come on your time because it's obvious he was in New York the day I called you.
Monday or Tuesday, we could do it. And the reason why I'm saying that is after the holiday, and I'm gonna still be in town, and there's no trial. I'm very flexible. Pause.
So let's do it. Let's do it Tuesday.
I send me the time.
What time? You tell me what time.
All right, let's do 3 o'clock on Tuesday.
All right, cool. Let me set it up. I'll talk to you later.
I bet. All right, people. All right, I'm about to have to run in a second. I got to go meet with Lauren and Unc. Very historic day. Let's see if we can figure out what the hell happened with bail. Is there an update? Maybe. Here we do. Update. Deshaun Combs' lawyer got a 6-page letter. They're asking for release today on bail. It's just been docketed.
Dave's field communications are all over the place. Connect Team's team management app puts it all in one place. While Dave's on nonstop phone calls getting questions about tasks and scheduling changes, he could have used Connect Team to add any detail to any job, keep everyone synced, and even chat with his team right from the app. And while Dave's chasing down checklists and forms, he could have gotten them live from the field and be certain things are getting done right. With Connect Team, Dave's team can focus on getting the job done, and he could focus on growing the business. See, Dave could communicate everyday operations much better with Connect Team, and so can you. Head to connectteam.com to learn more.
What makes Serato sample so special is I can just take the drums out, remove the vocals, I even remove the bass. This is why we got stems and the pitch control. We can do what we want. Yeah, I think we're in there, man. That worked. It worked.
year-long criminal enterprise or engaged in sex trafficking, the core of the government's case. He stands convicted of 2 Mann Acts, and his sentence and exposure is substantially lower than when the government initially sought detention. The court should release Mr. Combs on the proposed condition. Did he do it? Did he did it? Let's go here. Maybe we could get that whole thing. Let's go here. Did he do it? Did he did it? Here we go. Here's the proposed conditions, my people. This is the proposed conditions. It says, as for flight risk, it says insufficient to rely only on the evidence of the commission of a serious crime and the fact of a potential long sentence to support a finding of risk of flight. But let's go. It says he poses no risk or flight or danger. His actions prior to 2024 further demonstrated he's neither flight risk nor is a danger to the community. First, shortly after the searches on April 1st, 2024, the council took possession of his passport. On the same day, they advised the prosecutors that he would surrender his passport. Defense counsel would not return it to him, and he would not leave the country. The passport remains in the defense counsel in their possession. And the council advised that the government, if Combs intended to travel domestically, they would inform the AUSA. All subsequent travel was going to be done with the government's knowledge. Third, he'll be voluntarily relocated to New York on September 5th, 2024. Once he arrived in New York, defense counsel immediately informed the government of his whereabouts. Fourth, he paid off the mortgage at his residence at Two Star Island in Miami. This payment was about $18 million, and it was for only one reason alone, so that he would have $48 million residence free and clear of any encumbrances that it could be used to secure a bond. All this shows is Combs is not a flight risk. To the contrary, he has taken extraordinary measures demonstrating what he always wanted was to cooperate with the legal process so he could establish his innocence in court. That is precisely what he's done to the most serious charges against him. Moreover, as for other factors, the court must consider such familial and community ties. The court need only consider Mr. Combs and his family conduct over the last 10 months to assure that there's simply no risk that he would seek to flee or recidivate. Throughout these proceedings, his family has been seated by his side, demonstrating the same respect for these proceedings and support for Combs that they will be paying going forward. They were here to support him, and he's obviously committed to reunite with his family to continue to support them, not to flee and put them at further risk. A few examples of what Mr. Combs has missed since his incarceration. He's missed the biggest moments in his daughter's life. He's missed the twins' high school graduation. They did not have any parent there with them because their mother, Kim Porter, tragically passed away in 2018. He missed his twins' prom. He has a minor daughter of 2.5 years who's been without him for 9 months. He needs and wants to remain with his family. At today's hearing, the government suggested that Mr. Combs could be a danger in a sense that he had the means and ability to commit prostitution crimes. With all due respect, the suggestion is unsupported. The government had, for an extended period of time, a pen register on his phone. Mr. Combs never called any potential escorts or prostitutes, nor did he make any effort to arrange meetings with escorts and prostitutes, nor was he with Jane Doe in New York. In any event, reasonable conditions would ensure that Mr. Combs would not have the ability to arrange such meetings with escorts. The cases overwhelmingly support the circumstances. Here's a bunch. Here's the proposed release conditions. Judge, let my man the diddler out on $1 million bond. $1 million cash. You could count it by hand, Judge. It's going to be co-signed by Diddy, his mother, his sister, and the mother of his oldest daughter. Mr. Combs' travel will be restricted to the Southern District of Florida, the Central District of California, and the Southern District of New York to attend court to meet with counsel, as well as
At California Institute of Applied Technology, we're committed to training students for the workforce. With hands-on experience, small class sizes, and career-focused programs, we're bridging the gap between academia and real-world skills. Earn more than just a degree at California Institute of Applied Technology.
Actually, Driscoll's down on this. We will see, chat. We will see. We will see. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. We are still waiting. Will he get released? Will he not? We'll know in a few.
Like Mr. Hayes, you couldn't do it. Nope, you couldn't be in that. Nope, you had to be a lawyer. I completely understand. Okay, let me go. Let me go to you, Tyler, on this. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Super chat question. Is it curious how a deadlocked jury yesterday could come to a unanimous decision with only the hour the next day? I mean, that is interesting, right? They were deadlocked at the end of the day. They basically said they couldn't, they're unpersuadable, right? Unpersuadable views on both sides. They come back in an hour and find him not guilty of racketeering. Can you explain that?
It's amazing what a good night's sleep could do. They clearly not reached that verdict yesterday. They went home. They were told not to discuss this matter, but they slept on it, and they probably were fresh-eyed and ready to go that morning. And I'm pretty sure the foreman said, okay, y'all, we slept on it. Where are we at? And they quickly got to a verdict today. And that's exactly what I think happened.
We have Sierra Gillespie with us, too, out in the field. Sierra, good to see you. First, let us know how crazy it is out there in terms of, have you seen more baby oil being sprayed? That's part one. Part two, we have a super chat question from Free. Free, thank you so much. I just don't understand why sex trafficking of Cassie even needed to be proven when we had video evidence of her being beaten and dragged back into the room. That seems like a flaw in our system. So first, what's the scene like? And really the basis of this question is, wasn't sex trafficking of Cassie proven by the 2016 tape?
Wow, these are both really good questions. I'll start with the former first. Is there baby oil present? Confirmed. Yes, there is. Across the street from me at the courthouse, there was in fact baby oil being sprayed over there. And let me tell you, there are literally hundreds of people here. So much so that the NYPD has come and barricaded me into this area I'm in right now across the street with my camera. I got my lights and I'm stuck here basically. Then across the street at the courthouse, Elizabeth Milner is seemingly stuck inside because they have barricaded everyone kind of over there, because honestly it was getting dangerous. A lot of people were getting rowdy, people were spilling over into the street, and this is still a road where people are driving, so it's dangerous for people to be standing in the street, right? So, I mean, it is pretty intense here. There's been cheering. There's kind of been a sense that maybe, just maybe, something wild could happen in this bail hearing, and P. Diddy himself could stroll out of this courthouse behind me at any moment. We'll see what's going to happen there. So, TBD, and of course, we're going to give you updates on that, number one. Number two, talking about the Intercontinental video, the really harrowing video that many of us have seen back when it was leaked in May of 2024. And now, of course, jurors saw it time and again. This is a question mark. How was Diddy found not guilty in terms of sex trafficking with Cassandra Ventura when we have that video? To which I say, I don't know exactly what the jurors were thinking. I don't know what's on their mind, and we're working to hear from some jurors. I hope to one day have them on my show Scandal, or perhaps Jesse on Sidebar with you, so we can really have a sense of what they were talking about in the deliberation room. But as far as the Intercontinental video, yes, it does show domestic violence. We've heard that from Diddy's team. We heard it from Teni Geragos in the openings. We heard it from Diddy himself when he came forward with that video, in which he kind of held up his phone. He had a lot of headroom courtroom and he apologized for it. So he straight up admitted it. Yes, it was domestic violence. However, domestic violence and sex trafficking are two completely different things. The government said that this showed retaliation. Cassie was leading a freak off, and then that's what happened, that he...
We needed a project manager yesterday. We posted a job on ZipRecruiter and had our guy on site in 5 days. He was qualified in every way. ZipRecruiter finds the best candidates for all our jobs. They helped us build our dream team, and they did it fast.
Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/YouTube.
Don't just use the internet, unleash it with ultra-fast speeds. And with Price for Life Internet, you can keep your internet service monthly rate for as long as you keep your plan. Quantum Fiber, it's your world unleashed.
Weren't some lunatics who were like, no, Diddy's just gonna go free. He's gonna beat out all the charts. Nah, that was not us. That was not us. We were measured in trying to figure out what it was. We were saying, could count 2 go? This Cassie stuff, how much is it sex trafficking or just toxic relationship? And I'm very proud that I feel like we were on the money, and I'm very happy about that. 3 Diglets, I thank you for appreciating my work, and I appreciate you for your viewership, and I appreciate everyone in here.
Jurors just didn't believe that argument, and that's why they found Diddy not guilty on that particular charge.
So we have more. Thank you so much for that, Sierra. We want to go back to Sheree. I have a couple of questions here for you. So first of all, Tracy Roberts, super chat question. This is just a supporter. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Cleveland Thomas asked a super chat question, and I think it's really interesting. From the testimony, Cassie sometimes paid the escorts. Could she have gotten convicted on the Mann Act as well? And I'll answer that. But this is an interesting part. Are the escorts the ultimate victims? Now, from a legal point of view, this was about Jane and Cassie being the alleged victims. The escorts not necessarily for the purposes of these charges. Having said that, through the course of this, when you think about what was alleged, when you think about what was put forward in this case by the prosecution, do you feel, Sheree, do you feel that you are a victim in any of this?
The only part of it I would make me feel victimized, and if this was confirmed, is if my participation did come under a space where Ms. Ventura was under duress, where I just unknowingly did not know that she was being forced in some way, and really giving me a really transparent, acting job of, hey, I'm fine with all of this, but deep down inside, there was a scenario where she was being abused and in pure true distress with my interaction. If I unknowingly was put in that scenario to take advantage of a woman unknowingly, and that is outwardly confirmed in my specific participation, then I would feel like a victim.
I understand. I'm curious if the other people that were part of these sexual events would feel the same. Ben, go to you. You think Sean Combs is going to be released? You think today the judge is going to say, hey, listen, the game's changed. Whatever factors were working for the prosecution months ago, the game's changed. He should be released. What do you think?
I have an instinct that he won't be. I don't think so.
Tyler?
I think he should be released. I think that, bonds are all about what could reasonably ensure that the defendant's not going to flee. And here, the max penalty is 10 years per charge. More than likely, the judge is not going to impose a max, and they're not going to run consecutively. So I think a reasonable bond of $1 million would ensure that he's going to come back and do his sentence. And the fact of the matter is, the government has brought a heavy case against Mr. Combs. Most of those charges have been dismissed now because he's been found not guilty. The remaining 2, the question that should be asked is, would he have received a bond if these were the only 2 charges he was accused of at the time he was indicted? And I think the answer is yes, he would have. It would probably been high, and Mr. Combs could put up a high bond in this case.
Ben, Papa Sear asks, thank you so much for the super chat question, Papa Sear. Do you think the $20 million alleged settlement with him, still paying $10,000 a month in rent for another victim, do you think that swayed the jury? We are in a recession. So basically, right, the settlement that Cassie had with Sean Combs, the idea that Jane was still getting her rent being paid for, I think her lawyer was still being paid by Sean Combs. Do you think that that affected the jury's decision?
It's a great question, and I think it could have. I think any number of factors, could have entered into the decision. So it's a good question, and I think absolutely it could have affected some of the jurors.
This is, wow, okay. This is from Sean Love Combs. Okay, this is the account Sean Love Combs. Tyler, super chat question. Thank you, Mr. Combs. Is it possible that if Diddy is released, he will be able to leave America, or would he be able to retrieve his items, the baby oil, the Astroglide? So multiple questions there, Tyler.
Yeah, I think Mr. Combs could afford to buy some more baby oil and Astroglide. There's no way he's going to leave the country. That would be a clear violation of any terms of bond. I'm pretty sure he's already has surrendered his passport. No commercial airline or TSA would not allow him to get on a flight. It's clear that he would not pass the security clearance for it. So no way unless he tried to sneak out the country somehow. And that would be pretty insane for Mr. Combs to do that, knowing his ties here, his family here, the asset he has here, and a relatively low chance of him going to jail for a very long time.
Ben, this super chat question from JAM. Thank you so much. May more clinical expert testimony be used in future sexual assault and RICO trials? Trauma and coercion cause prolonged fear. Young witnesses won't come forward now.
Yeah, I think it will continue to be used. I don't think it was particularly effective here. So I think it's a matter of how good the expert is and how effectively she portrays her information.
Ben Chu, Tyler Bailey, Sheree Hayes, thank you all so much for coming on. Really appreciate you taking the time.
So the government has submitted their own letter to say don't release Diddy, and apparently it was docu-signed by Deontay Nash, which it says release.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
From the makers of Lucid Chart.
So close to a breakthrough, I can feel it! We just need a way to put all our heads together.
Comes a new anytime, anywhere journey of collaboration and innovation.
How are we supposed to pick one?
When and where will we bring
How am I going to buy it?
With Lucid Spark, your virtual whiteboard.
Does Michelle have access to this? And put the whole team.
A dispersed team with big dreams. Lucid Spark became their infinite canvas for organizing and synthesizing ideas. Ideas that became reality. Lucid Spark, where ideas ignite.
All right, so it's going to be 5. All right.
Time. We are going to continue our coverage here in the sense that Sierra Gillespie is outside the federal courthouse. If there is an update, if there is a significant update in what is going to happen with Sean Combs today, if he is going to be granted release, we will cover it. She will jump on air, talk about what's happening. If we see Sean Combs leave that courthouse, we will cover it. Thank you so much for the terrific questions. Appreciate all of you. Stay with us here on Law and Crime. We'll see what happens next in what is a very eventful day in the Sean Combs criminal case.
Yeah, they went on break. They're probably back now. All right, yeah, it's gonna be at 5. I ain't gonna cap with you. I gotta dip out. I gotta dip out because I gotta go. If now the thing is at 5, I gotta go dip out. Me, Unc, and whatever. So, hey, chat, I'm gonna be back. Be back. All right. I love y'all. Y'all will see me on in a few more minutes. I'm about to go, do my transportation. Immediately get down to do some shit with Unc and also Lauren Conlon. And I would imagine that they're gonna go live. I'll stay live, but at my headquarters until we figure out if Diddy's gonna get free. But at this point, we've gotten the verdict. The only thing remaining is, will he get free? You guys will see me very shortly. And if you guys are tuning in, please hit the subscribe button. And if you're used to watching on King Academics or anywhere else, hit the subscribe button here. You will see me go live probably in about like 35 minutes or so. I'll be going back live. Okay. Chat, I'm going to be from the Big Boy studio and then you will see me shortly. All right. Chat, I love you. See you soon.
Don't waste your time scrolling through endless sample libraries ever again. This is Co-Producer, and it seriously saved me.
I'm pretty sure she was just on some, hey, just pay my bills, because that's another way how they try to get it. Just pay my bills and we good. Some of these chicks would be like, yo, I'm missing out on work. I need $3,000. I'm gonna come hang out with you for the weekend wherever we going. Same shit. Jane Doe is a sex worker, man.
So
like, it ain't no way she a
Inner
victim.
City to see if there's any news about his release. I'm like so anxious. I'm like, I feel like I wasn't gonna go back today, you know, but I'm kind of a completist sometimes, but I'm like, I'm just gonna, no, it's not.
If they don't get out, they got to give him his hair dye. He got to get back to form. Let him start doing burpees, some push-ups, get him the hair dye back. You get me?
Here we go. Bail proceeding just started. Bail proceeding just at 5:02 it started. Okay, let's see, guys.
Congratulations to Puff, man.
Combs' lawyer, Brian Steele, and Jason Driscoll are patting each other on the back. Agnifilo is in the holding cell with Combs. His family is in the second row of the gallery. Oh boy. Wow. Wait. Oh no. Okay, wait. Combs' lawyer, Agnifilo, Alexandra Shapiro, and Tenny Garagos emerged from the holding cell, still waiting for Sean Combs to be brought in by the court marshals. Okay, so nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Diddy has to be feeling a sigh of relief.
He beat the feds, man.
That sigh of relief is probably worth $1 billion.
He beat the feds, man.
Last night, I think we both predicted, and we probably were right. Didn't sleep, tossed and turned. Probably sat up thinking about every possible way this could go. Did you guys see any tears? Obviously, there was emotion by him, but did you see any tears from him
today?
Yeah.
He stayed down in the prayer posture on the chair for about a good 40 seconds. I don't know if he was crying or not, but he got up and then he was going to try to hug Agnifilo, but the marshal grabbed him and said, nah, nigga, we taking you back. And he tried to go back. Let me get a hug. And he was like, nah, we can't do it. And they took him out. You know, the man beat the feds, man. That's it. Nothing else to say.
I am like, just keep refreshing Inner City Press because I just want to know. Sorry, I don't mean to be like.
I really don't think he's gonna get out today.
Wait, I actually think that they would let him go between Miami. I don't think they'll let him go to LA, but I do think they'll let him go to Star Island, go to New York, Star Island, New York. That's what I think.
There's no reason to hold him. There's no reason.
I believe they're gonna weigh the victims' letters heavily.
There's no reason to hold him.
The reason why I think they're gonna weigh it is that
he was acquitted of those charges, man.
Yeah, for the things that might include violence, but still, Cassie's a victim of the prostitute offense, and I think they might look at that and be like, "Hey, you know what? You know, we want to protect." Like the victim is literally writing a letter saying, "I don't think I will be safe," and other victims either. And then you have other witnesses say, "Hey, we risked our life showing up." Right, and now y'all about to just let this guy go. And he might look that way, even though I do think since the most serious charges are dismissed or actually acquitted, they should probably be more lenient. But
didn't Agnifilo say something to that effect in his closing statement that like nobody got harmed?
Yeah, well, the whole thing, like, kind of like nobody died. The police weren't called. The civil attorneys were called. The money lawyers were called. That's
Cassie never called the cops on Diddy ever?
No, never.
Not 911 report.
The thing is,
they're
going to be
report.
citing all this case law. So I feel like if they bring, which Driscoll, Driscoll will bring the case law
Driscoll's on it.
Yeah, about, other cases where they were convicted of this. They went home. I mean, I feel like they're going to bring it. Meanwhile, the government is going to be going hard, though. So, and I bet you they will be touting Cassie's
Puffy
letter.
will be in Miami tonight.
Let's see.
4th of July weekend.
Oh, you got to bring the white party back.
Return him to his family. I don't know about all that.
Oh God, can you imagine? He's home for the 4th of July. Like, I mean, I cannot even.
You got to pop out to the Michael Rubin white party.
Submarinian. If Submarinian doesn't let him go home, that would be like the ultimate.
He's missed the birthday. He's missed Christmas.
The ultimate.
He did miss Christmas and his birthday. You're right.
Sign that like I am an inexperienced judge. That
they cited in the letter. The letter to the government that he missed the twins' graduation and their prom.
Yeah. And those girls are so sweet. There
They
is
was all
one,
there today.
There is one, I feel bad. I literally cannot tell them apart. They look so identical and they dress identical.
Yeah, they play
I
into
mean,
it. They play
down
into it a
to a T, but one of them has the sweetest smile. And you can't help but think that I'm sure a jury looked at those girls and those girls pulled at their heartstrings. That's for sure.
I think
Yeah.
the jury might have looked at his family and said, "We can't do this to this man and his family."
I mean,
right?
I don't know. That's why they don't want family in
one,
there half
that
the
was
time.
one of
but-
Mark's. That was one of Mark's. One of the first things he said in his closing statement. Look at his family.
Yeah.
Then at the end, I think the last thing he said is return this man to his family.
He did say that.
He did
Didn't he say that?
You're right.
Yeah, nothing yet. Oh wait, no.
Did you think it was going to turn out like this today? Eh?
Well,
not guilty on the RICO, and
so I predicted this as the trial was happening.
where we're discussing is he going home tonight or not?
I did say I do believe he's gonna get bail pending sentencing or bail pending appeal, because he's gonna appeal these two charges anyway. Like Alexander Shapiro is gonna they're
gonna get all over that Mann Act, right?
And and they're gonna have 4 or 5 more. Even if, let's say, for whatever reason, which I think would be exorbitant, he gets 2 years, right? In addition to what he already served. So say it was 3, right? I believe that they're going to file an appeal, and then they're going to immediately ask for bail upon a pending appeal. So he's going to get either bail pending sentencing, bail pending appeal. There's going to be a lot more tries at the apple. You remember when he had to give up his hope of trying to get bail? I think this is renewed in a lot of different ways. But I predicted that this was going to be outcome. I didn't think that was going to be the outcome yesterday, given the body language and what the judge's instructions were, and how the AUSAs seemed like they were agreeing with, okay, yeah, tell him that technicality. Like, yo, if you pass the joint, that's intent to distribute.
Yeah.
I said, okay, they're about to put this man in jail on a couple of
I thought
technicalities.
they convicted him, man.
This one lawyer,
I
they
thought
said
they convicted him.
they're waiting for the judge right now. Diddy has been brought in. He's sitting at the table. They're waiting on the judge. But this one lawyer I follow on Twitter, it's Lawyered Up One. I like this account. Says one aspect of this case to think about is if Diddy goes home today, he may not serve any more jail time. While on release, he can lobby the president to commute his sentence to time served. Just saying.
Yeah, I think it puts Trump into play again, because I was steadfast in believing that if he got convicted of a sex trafficking case, and a lot of people don't know about either, like, for example, the pardons or the commutations.
You said that yesterday.
Nobody wants to pardon a sex trafficker.
Right.
Nobody wants to pardon
You said that
a
yesterday.
racketeer who was sex trafficking.
Right.
But will they pardon someone who has a prostitution charge? Hey, you paid for a little bit of box.
Related to the Mann Act.
Especially,
Yeah.
exactly. And also, the president himself, basically almost have Danny admitted that, he was dealing with certain type of woman that might have been in certain type of lifestyles that might be similar to maybe a Jane Doe. Okay. Like, I think that the chick that he gave the hush money to, I think that's like a Jane Doe. They both selling box. They both selling that box. Come on now. Come on, they selling that box. Like, they got that junk on the clearance shelf right now. They're selling that box.
Wait, hanging out with you guys is wild. I feel like I might live under a rock sometimes.
You don't think these chicks out here selling
No,
box?
I'm not saying that. I'm literally not saying that. I just like
They're selling it.
Listen, I
Look,
don't.
they selling
I don't
it.
want to say I go to like PTA meetings, but like I
100%.
just don't like. I just don't.
Now they selling it.
I don't live in
100%.
this world where women are necessarily transactional. I've had friends that were gold diggers. I went to college in New York City, so like I said, Diddy was hitting up one of my friends before. I've had friends like that, so I guess maybe a little transactional, but nothing like where I know women officially selling the goods, like officially.
I'm
like,
talking to my man 6ix9ine today. He said, listen, man. He said, listen, all these girls be selling. He said, listen, I'll pick up a girl.
This is a Melody in Ableton Live. Let's export it to MIDI. Drag and drop into Ace Studio. Then type in the lyrics and generate the vocal.
Oh, dance with me under the city lights, and this cozy warm embrace the night. We swing till morning and night, in my late night serenade of still alive.
This business AI hack feels illegal to know about. It's like Canva, ChatGPT, Google Docs, and Midjourney all had an AI baby. Go to this AI website, click turn website into content, and paste your business URL. For this example, let's use the Nike website. That's it. The AI is now analyzing the Nike website and automatically trains itself on Nike's brand voice and can now create all your marketing assets for you. From Facebook and Google ads to blog posts and newsletters to Instagram posts and TikTok scripts. Simply select what type of content you want the AI to create. Check out these Facebook ad ideas, Google ad ideas, Instagram caption ideas, LinkedIn post ideas, and TikTok script ideas. It's called Blaze AI, and you can try it out for free. Check it out at blaze.ai.
saying it's every girl. So I'm not saying it's every girl. And a lot of regular women, I got a lot
just hear this from somebody, which is funny, but I just can't imagine being stuck with someone that I don't like on a trip for a first date. That's stupid. Like, am I wrong? Like, thank God I don't date because...
It's about the money for these girls.
Oh, I see.
Let me tell you, it's a lot of... My whole point is that these days, a lot of women are trying to extract value the way they can. So when I see Jane Doe, there's a lot of Jane Does. Like your favorite baddie Instagram model is Jane Doe. I know a chick, she got one dude paying for the BMW. She got another dude who just gets her gifts. She got a nice watch. She has another dude that handles the insurance. What do you think they're doing it for? When they go on vacations, you never see the guy. They take 1 million pictures. You don't know who brought them there. They're just on a solo vacation.
That's the thing. I agree with that.
It's the same thing as Jane Doe.
I've seen that because again, I do have some single male friends who have discussed this.
Put it like this. Jane Doe went on vacation with Puff. We never seen them together. She was posting pictures on the vacation though.
He wouldn't let her post none.
Well, it's the same thing.
He wouldn't let her post none.
There's a lot of Jane Does out here. Trust and belief.
Yeah, I know you're right.
I'm hearing bail denied. Could you confirm this?
What? Oh shit. Oh no, that's gonna be drama. Okay, let's see.
Somebody said kitty cat costs a boiled bag and an eighth of za.
Bail is denied.
Yeah.
Bail is denied.
I told you he's a give and take guy.
I've read the parties' submissions and others. The jury convicted the defendants of count 3 and 5 for the following reasons. Bail is denied. Oh boy. I wonder what more is going to be said.
It's because Cassie wrote that letter. The victims and then the witnesses said, why did we show up here to testify? He got to protect his court. They're saying if you let him walk out of here, you have just endangered anybody who wants to walk up in your court to testify against a high-powered person.
Why would the judge laugh, though? Like, I'm telling you, the way he was acting this morning... He was like,
he's probably a little bit starstruck.
He was joking with Diddy, and he was like, "Mr. Combs, I can see you really want to leave MDC." You know what I mean? Like, why
you don't want to go back to MDC?
Yeah,
why even fuck around like that?
Why bother with him, getting him excited like that? I guess, and giving him that false hope that because I swear, he seemed like really jovial.
Like he was going to give it to him.
He seemed like it. I'm surprised.
I believe it's the letters. We'll see. Did he orally say why? I'm pretty sure he'll write up a order on it, but
let me see.
I really believe the witnesses saying we are in fear. Why do we show up to court if this was going to happen? And then Cassie, her lawyer, saying, "Well, why did I do?" Basically saying I'm a victim, and he's convicted of a offense that I'm a victim for. If you let him out on bail,
wow.
I'm pissed off.
I'm just shocked. Again, I'm shocked only because
he didn't sound like that in court. In court, he sounded like that's the same thing he did with the juror number 6.
I mean, well, so that I guess I understand to a degree because he went back to the voir dire. But I'm telling you, like, you just had to see it. It just seemed like he was connecting with him on this personal level. That
Agnifilo.
No, the judge and Diddy. Like I was like, it seemed like he was.
He probably was caught up in the moment too, though. Caught up in the moment. This is probably euphoric. He's watching. This is probably. I mean, you guys are probably like
bad move, man.
Watching that visually, that's a one-of-one experience. You know,
bad move, man.
Yeah,
I think if he didn't say, "Give me a second to think about it," and submit them letters, then all of a sudden, I don't know if Douglas Wigder was in court. Clearly, Cassie wasn't.
He was in court today.
Okay.
He's been in court every day for.
Was Deontay Nash in court?
I didn't see him.
Okay, well, other people submitted letters.
No, I didn't see him.
I think if he was going off the moment, I think he would have said, could you tell me right now why I shouldn't let him go? And if he'd be like, oh, well, da-da-da-da. He's like, listen, how can we prevent flight risk? I'm not going to consider danger to the community. Most of those charges were included in the RICO or those.
They went through all of that. Everything you're saying.
I'm going to let him go, but I think the letters. I mean.
Creators looking for an edge over the competition? Get 50% off and stand out with just a click. No mics, no retakes, just seamless, high-quality audio. So save 50% with 11 Labs and level up your game.
Hey, business owner, tired of wasting hours on scheduling, attendance, and payroll? Connect Team's here to simplify all of that for you. With Connect Team's auto scheduling, your schedules practically fill themselves, handling conflicts and tracking availability while updating the right people about changes and keeping labor costs in check. But great schedules need more than just time slots, so add tasks, forms, and checklists that ease communication, making sure your team isn't just showing up, they're getting the job done.
Hey, I know it's not the best of the best situation, but
this is close to it though for him.
The point is this.
But at least he beat him. He still beat him.
It's highly unlikely that this year, next time, he'll be incarcerated. I don't even think he'll be incarcerated when it comes to Christmas.
Do you want to hear more what the judge said? He said, even if the defendant was solely required to show that he is not a danger to the community, he could not meet that burden. Prior to trial, the court denied bail and sees no reason to reverse that now. The defense even conceded that the defendant's violence. His violence is depicted in the video of Cassie Ventura. The defense admitted this is a terrible moment. Domestic violence is the issue, and that's what she said. And it wasn't only that. There was the London hotel incident. That's what he said. And that's it for now.
They're going to appeal that. They got to appeal it to the circuit court. You know, I don't think that video should be used. That video isn't even any evidence that goes towards the charges he got convicted of. That video is...
Well, I would say that video is their second largest piece of evidence besides the baby oil. And you know what I mean?
It goes to other charges.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
And the charges he got acquitted of. So it's like, if you try to charge me for gun possession and then you say I'm acquitted of having the gun, you can't then just bring it back up and be like, but we thought he had a gun. I thought you said I'm acquitted. So
well,
again,
you're right in this case that this is not an assault case. This is a trafficking case. So it is interesting that the judge is bringing this up, right? Like
it's only interesting because when it comes to bail, it's so discretionary.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily have to use things that completely directly connect. But I think on appeal, he'll probably get a bail. He'll come with a better bail package, and I think the circuit court's going to do it. And also, I expect by the next week, they're going to send in a letter to elect to appeal the two convictions. And then by less than a month, I think Shapiro, Driscoll, they're going to submit their brief, their appellate brief, and then also submit a motion for bail pending appeal. And he's going to get, I really think he's going to get out in like 2-3 months.
They're also citing, after the searches, they basically said after the searches of the Combs residence, the evidence there is a disregard. He has a disregard for the law and a propensity for violence. And then they cited the June 2024 incident because this was after the raids, after he knew he was being investigated. And I think what will bite him in the ass, and I knew this is coming, or I feel like this is coming, is when he got arrested at the Park Hyatt Hotel, he had drugs and $9,000 in cash. And I think they're going to say, well, and they did say, the government said, Mr. Agnifilo, you said your client came to New York in anticipation of being arrested. So why would he have drugs on him?
No, he didn't come.
No, but I'm saying that's what the government said.
He didn't come in anticipation of being arrested. He came to self-surrender. But they arrested him. They executed the arrest for the specific reason to get a media spectacle so that they could deny him bail. Because if they allowed him to self-surrender, then that would imply that he's harmless, that he came on his own accord. But they arrested him so
No, I
that they
agree
could.
with that. Yeah, I think his attorneys even said communication stopped when they were trying to figure out, hey, should we just turn ourselves in?
Agnifilo
and they
said
said
that.
all of a sudden they ran in, so it was
Shapiro said it too.
Yeah, it was one of those.
It's all good. It's all good. You know, he goes back. He sits down in MDC. He feels better. He can sleep tonight. Does his 300 push-ups a day. You understand? Starts planning his strategy. The biggest of the hurdles has been conquered.
Dude, these days go by. You were talking about when you had gotten convicted, and you said before the conviction or the sentencing, actually, you were going through it after the sentencing, knowing what you knew. You said the worst part was not knowing. Do you think that now that he knows, he probably has a max of like maybe a year? Do you think he's gonna sleep better? Do you think he's gonna handle his time better?
100%. He's relieved. His blood pressure is down. The depression is lifted. He'll go to sleep. He'll now he can talk on the phone, and he can talk with his daughters, and they both know, and he knows I will be home soon. It's not 20 years, it's not 15, it's not 30. He'll work out 2 times a day, and he will look at his life and look at this federal case as like stepping in gum in the middle of July and 90 degrees. You know, you keep walking and the gum doesn't come off your shoe, right? Because like he should be going home, but now they're holding him. So now he's got to file an appeal into this, you know, and this will just add to, I hope, his self-reflection and, you know, to look at what Cassie is doing, to look at what Cassie allowed her lawyer to do. And she can't say, I didn't tell my lawyer to send that letter. I'm pretty sure for her to say that, her stock is so low, right? In terms of people that don't condone losing your integrity.
Do you think she's worse in your eyes than Jane Doe in terms of, because I feel like you describe this as betrayal?
100%. 100%. 100%. You don't get on the stand and testify against your friend, man, if that's somebody that you love or that showed you love, right? You don't do that, right? No matter what. And if, according to what Lauren was saying, she wasn't subpoenaed or forced, which I don't agree with. So you voluntarily went to do this to me in front of my mother, kids, and you knew that my penalty potentially was 30 years and you came and did it anyway. Me and you can't go half on a pack of gum for the rest of our life if you put up 26 cents and you should show you give me 24 cents.
Can I ask you though, were you really not moved when she talked about how Diddy stomped her head in so badly that D-Rock cried?
You don't do
and
that.
She was vomiting.
But
you
Cassie,
really have no sympathy for her at all.
Right, but Cassie there are blatant lies in her civil suit that.
But I didn't ask you that. Do you have sympathy for her? When
Well, we don't really know if all of those stories are true. We don't really know. This is her testimony under direct, right?
Was this like memorialized in text?
Having to meet with the government.
Half and half, let's say.
You understand? So you don't do that. Jane Doe, the same thing. You don't do that.
Do you have any empathy for Cassie?
Thinking.
Why can't you stay organized? I've experienced this myself, and it's called chronic impulse control, where you prioritize short-term.
People cooperated against me, man, that I helped. My son's mother cooperated against me.
How's your relationship with her now?
Sorry.
We ain't got no relationship. She was my secretary. And she stole custody of little Sean from me, helped the feds cooperate against me, send me to prison. I had done everything. She was dating a guy at the time. I had about 6 or 7 girlfriends, but I had a main girl. My main girl did her hair. I was fucking both of them at the same time.
Did they know?
Yeah, they knew.
Oh shit! It's like Jane Doe and Gina.
So you help them. You go against me and your son, right? And then 27 days before I go to self-surrender, you take me to court in Paterson, New Jersey, and file for custody to take him from me on paper. When I paid everything. I paid everything, right? I took you to the emergency room. I carried you downstairs. I took you to the emergency room. I bought you, I bought everything. I sent you and your kids. I paid round trip tickets for you and your kids to go to Dominican Republic. Paid you while you was there. All the shit I did, and this is what I get. And then you steal custody from me. No, what can we do going forward? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
And I guess that's your well.
So when you help people and see the sun, moon, and stars is real, and what you do comes back to you. And I stayed true. You understand?
You think it's a little bit different if someone is cooperating, but it's a domestic violence, sexual violence case. In your situation, it was not. In this situation, I think the empathy comes with thinking that maybe she was taken advantage of sexually. And that is why, you know, as
well,
she
now
said,
you speculating. Now,
that's what she testified or tried to testify to.
Now
right?
you speculating for Cassie. My mother was a victim of domestic violence. I watched it in my house, so I'm not, dissing women and saying that what Puff did to her was all right. He's guilty of assault, 1000%. But you understand, you got your 20 million out of him or whatever. And you still on this, you know what I'm saying? But listen, what you put out into the universe come back to you. And everything that was done to me, and when I got ready to get released, Sean's mother wanted me to see if you could come, you want to get released here to my house? I said, hell no. For what? And what was done to me,
was she trying to
got done to her. What got done to me, got done to her.
What do you mean?
Worse than what got done to me.
What do you mean by that?
What goes around comes around.
What happened to her?
You just what goes around comes around.
Wait, you can't just say that. Give me a hint. Is she in prison?
What goes around comes around. What you do?
You think that Cassie's karma is due to?
Why are you not asking him more? Aren't you curious?
I mean,
I don't understand. How do you just?
I know how that go. It could.
Can I not ask you?
You can ask me whatever you want to ask me.
Is she in prison? Is she in the ground? Well, I literally, I don't understand.
The sun, moon, and stars is real. And you don't play. Can I get a Red Bull, please?
Oh, yeah, water Red Bull.
You don't play around with kids and you don't play around with old people. Right? You don't do that. And people that get down with you like 4 flat tires when the times is good, you got to get down with them when the times is bad. You don't you don't do that. I was left for dead, kid.
Did you ever think about forgiving her? Maybe she felt she had no option. She made her own decision, but she felt she had no option. You ever thought about?
Nah, I hold grudges. I'm a Pisces man, and I never forget.
I'm good, thank you. I do need something. I need more details. No, I will respect it, but I will be thinking about it.
I hold grudges.
I will be thinking about it.
I'm a very sensitive man. And if you fuck with me, I never forget. And I believe in revenge.
Do you believe that Cassie karma is to come, or do you think she already got it?
Just keep living. Keep on living and watch what happens. Puffy won. Cassie, Puffy won. There was no asset forfeiture. His daughters are there. Everybody is there. And let me tell you something. Like my son's mother, like I say, she was involved in my business. She knew my entire business and she knew my personal life. So she knew everything. And sometimes the sun, moon, and stars will step in.
Got a screenplay in your head but not on paper? Meet Squibbler, the AI script writer that turns your ideas into professional screenplays in minutes. With pre-made templates for all genres, AI-powered scene generation, enhanced character arcs, and dialogue improvement, Squibbler helps you create your next blockbuster with just one click. And when you're done, we'll handle the formatting, delivering a pitch-perfect, ready-to-use script. Write smarter, finish faster. Start your next hit script today with Squibbler.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Hey, we're How Ridiculous, 3 childhood friends and digital content creators that do epic stuff from Perth, Australia.
We've got about 50 million followers. We're in the billions of views, and we're a small team.
We always felt like our content was all about entertainment and being fun, but there was also this, sort of professional business side. One of the things that we knew was basically essential was getting our own website, so people would actually see a proper official group who mean business and who can deliver. And we now get unbelievable opportunities to do things like film balloon popping races with Manchester City. I don't know all the things that we're going to get to do in the next year or 5 years, but if we can do this as a job, anything's possible.
And done, it was just
Kanye
his
West,
family there, and one person,
Charlucci,
and Kanye West.
Yep.
And he says that's how he needs to take stock of that and move very differently.
Little Sean was the only one that came to court with me. He was 18 months old. We caught the train from Jersey City, Journal Square, to Newark, 50 Walnut Street. Nobody offered. The phone went dead, and I went to court. I got sentenced, and they gave me 60 days to get my affairs together. And I flew on a one-way flight to federal prison, my own nickel. And I got one visit when I was there, and that was my mother and Little Sean. That's it. Nobody. My main girl, she didn't take none of my calls.
Does he remember?
Huh?
Does your son remember
he
doesn't remember?
He was little. He was like 3 when I left.
But
the
when,
main
and
chick
when
stopped answering.
As soon as I got there, I called her. She didn't pick up the phone. My mother gave Little Sean's mother $800 a month for 15 months, $11,000 for child care for Sean. She took Sean, put her on her tax return, got the earned income credit, sent me $50 the whole time I was in the joint. And when I got out, 2 months later, she got evicted for non-payment of rent. And I started fighting for custody for them right there. And she said, you could come get released at my house. I said, bitch, I'll never come over there. But I had let it go. I used to be bitter, but I let it go. You know what I'm saying?
You think Diddy's bitter today?
Nah, I don't think he's bitter. I think he's heartbroken. I think Cassie, Jane Doe broke his heart. Everybody, Capricorn. But it was a heartbreak that he needed. None of the artists that he signed to his label that used
they wouldn't
to
even
be
talk about him.
That used to be on his Instagram, feeding off his clout and his followers.
They wouldn't even.
Oh no, G-Dep came.
G-Dep came.
Yeah, he came. I forgot about that. He
didn't
came
even
once,
come down there to show up, and he's looking. And this is what he needs to reflect on, and I guarantee you, he's reflecting on it.
I think maybe the bail being denied could be a positive for his sentencing. Just a thought, right? I mean, maybe that'll go into, well, you've already served a year. We're only going to sentence you. I mean, that it could be a good thing. Because imagine getting a taste of freedom, and then having to go back for 5 years or something. That would be insane.
He's not going to get 5 years.
No, but I'm just, do you know what I'm saying?
Right, hypothetically.
It would be messed up. I don't know. I don't think he'll get 5 years.
It's the Southern District of New York done with Sean P. Diddy Combs. I think this is an embarrassing loss. They're going to try to hang their hat on. We still got a conviction. We're trying to seek up to 20 years, even though they're not going to get more than likely anything over 2 years. But the idea or the perception that you could walk into the toughest district in America and beat a RICO charge
At
is
trial.
asinine. It's crazy. And I'm wondering if
he beat a RICO charge
and I'm wondering if they would
federal
try
court.
Wow.
In federal court.
It's an insane
And
statement.
it ain't no win.
It's an
It
insane
ain't no win for them academics, because they have been assassinating his character in public opinion for the last year and a half, saying my man was gay, right? That he dealt with little people, right? And what came out on the stand is that the brother ain't gay, that he had 9, 10 women, right? Telling us that all of this bad stuff, and none of it proved to be true, right? And he took him to court. They said, we're going to offer you a plea of 15 and a half years. He said, man, crank up the jury. Crank it up. And went to trial and beat him fair and square, and they cheated the whole time.
Do you think that Diddy's more disappointed in Cassie taking a stand or Jane Doe? I think he was at the lowest point when this started to happen.
Same.
And Jane, he tested, well,
Where can I find creators who actually drive results? Popular Pays simplifies creator marketing by handling everything from creator discovery to campaign success. Think of us as your in-house creator marketing team. When we say partnership, we mean it. Your dedicated team treats your brand like their own. Ready for a true marketing partnership? Book your demo now.
On Fiverr, you can find the perfect freelancer to build your website. But you probably already know a guy who knows a guy who has a cousin who has a neighbor who could do it. Well, we also know a guy, Vlad, a freelance web developer with tons of reviews like this. We also know Kate, Carla, Shannon, and Greg, who are...
That's extortion.
I mean, it was a civil
Did we
lawsuit.
ever see the
and
book?
He paid. But I'm saying
most civil lawsuits are extortion.
I mean, you can call it that, but legally, let's just call it a civil suit. Because
It sent
I
a
just
demand
feel
letter?
If it's not extortion, then what is it?
I said it's a civil suit, and sure, it
Civil suit for what?
for the damages that he caused
What
her throughout
damage?
the year. Do I need to say them again? Stomping her head in a car, giving her multiple black eyes, splitting her eye open. I mean, threatening her to release sex tapes of the list goes on. Like, you can't sit there. Like, I respect all of your opinions, but you can't sit there and act like this man is an angel, because I have said truthfully
No.
and honestly that
No,
I
he's
felt
not.
like many parts of this case were ridiculous. I have said that, okay? But like, you just can't sit here and act like he's done nothing wrong and that Cassie is the devil. It's just not fair.
I know Diddy
to
wish
say.
he never paid that money, man. Because he paid that money, only encouraged more vultures to start swarming.
No, he's glad. He's glad because,
hell no.
listen, he's glad because he's got everybody out from around him. Everybody has revealed themselves.
Everybody did play their hands.
Everybody in his life that who he thought was his friends has revealed to him that they are not his friends.
I agree.
And there is no other way that he could have got to this realization. There was no other way that I could have got to my realization unless I went through what I went through, which was to be knocked all the way down on the ground. And you find out when you sick and when you in trouble who love you and who don't. So now he knows 1,000%. And he gets to start all over. He gets to start all over. He's still got some startup capital, and maybe he doesn't want to get involved in the entertainment industry again. That's fine. But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. And now he knows what it's like to face death, because he was looking death in the face, looking at a life sentence. And they were going to send him probably to a maximum security prison, a USP, where you got to take showers with your boots on, right? And have a nigga watch your bunk while you take a nap. You wasn't going to probably go to no low, not with them charges. So he won. He won. And
100% he won. Of
He
course
won.
he did. I mean, yes,
He's the winner.
This is his day. Denied bail or not.
Oh, look, Kim, thank you for the 100. Sorry.
No, that's really nice. Yeah.
And you know, you know, he has a new blackboard with a brand new box of chalk, and he gets to write all over again what he wants to do. And he's only got one true friend in the world, and that's Kanye West. That's his only true friend. If you didn't come down there and this nigga did features and executive produce your albums in the 90s when your career was dying, if he didn't break you as an artist and introduce you to the world, your first 2 albums were critically acclaimed and now you starring in movies, you did not come down and check on your friend when he needed you. Because sometimes, that's why I went into 26. I went into 26 one time because I wanted the nigga to see me. And I wanted to make eye contact with him. Because sometimes that's all you need is for a motherfucker to say, damn, that nigga came. And that fills your cup up one more day. But when you don't show up, there's nothing you can explain to me after that. Niggas was trying to explain to me, yeah, Sean, man, I heard you was in, man, I was gonna send you something, man, but I didn't. I said, man, you could have went online. You knew that I was in prison. The gossip committee told you. You could have went online. Found my registration number. Lauren, you could have went online, found my registration number, and sent me $4 so I could get me a pack of tuna fish. You didn't do that. You could have wrote me a letter and said, man, how do I get in touch with Sean's mother, so I could take him to Burger King and get him a Happy Meal for $3.84? Do you know how that would have made me feel? But nobody said nothing. But now they see me with you. Yo, Sean, can we collab? Yo, nigga, can I get on your platform? No. No.
Isn't that funny? Everybody wants to be with you when you're on top, but nobody sticks with you when you're on the bottom.
Hey, by the way, Eli, thank you for the 20. Says, yo, Unc, I got to show you much love, man. You've been through a lot, and you a real OG. Zach, you a real one for putting these 2 great reporters on.
Shout out to Lauren.
They are the reporters for the real one. Much love to you all. I'm telling you. It's...
You put your heart and soul into making your book. So do we. Blurb. High quality custom books.
Why is the website still not live in English? Did you copy paste all the content for the translator?
Working on it.
Do the language buttons work on mobile?
They should. Let me double check.
And is it indexed?
Not yet, but soon. I think.
We got it done. AI powered with human control and ready to launch. The easiest way to translate a website.
And the water and the seed to start your comeback process, like the phoenix destroys himself on the pyre. Then from his own ashes, he makes himself anew and he rises to live again.
Do you think, as you said, you believe there are so many people who lied on him and betrayed, so you think karma's coming back for all of them?
I don't know what's coming back. Puffy won. And a lot of them are saying now, they didn't think the nigga was going to win. I didn't think he was going to win. You didn't think he was going to win.
Yesterday I didn't.
Nobody thought he was going to beat the feds at trial. And he beat him. Now everybody's saying Jane Doe is like, oh man, Capricorn, oh, this nigga won. Oh. And I can't ask him to help me buy a light bulb to put in the bathroom. And this nigga would have did anything for me. Now I can't ask him for nothing. And Puff needed this. He needed this to see.
Do you think they were using him then?
100%. Niggas use you. They use me. And I ain't nowhere near you. They gonna start using Lauren.
I don't think anyone will use me, but
they gonna start. Let your shit keep growing. Watch what happens.
I mean, I just have to say, like, I did cover this from an unbiased perspective, but talking to my family members and my husband in private, I came home a lot of days and I was like, so again, I had to sit there and remind myself I was at a federal trial because the government, I mean, David James was on the stand and you got him saying, oh, Diddy was mean to me. He got in my face and he yelled at me. And you're like, wait, is this forced labor? I don't know what we're talking about now. We're at a federal trial and this guy is saying his boss
It's like there was
mean
a
to him.
charge for him being an asshole.
Well, it was just so weird where I was just like, can we move on because you're wasting all of our time?
It's funny because
like,
some of them also in the same breath says, like when on cross, it'd be like, was he a good motivator? Was he this? Was he that? They were like, yes. He got the best version out of me.
George Kaplan and Jonathan Perez, Puffy will fuck with them.
And David James, though. David James said it too.
Well,
even
David
though,
James was a little shaky.
But Diddy gave him a nod on the way out,
was a
and
little
David
shaky.
James gave him a nod. Like
What did he testify to?
Who?
The guns and the Suge Knight thing.
Okay.
That was his whole thing.
And he bought an 8-ball. He said he bought an 8-ball
that's
for
right.
he bought an 8-ball for Puff. That's what he said. A lot of his shit
And
was
he
a little shaky.
he took one
Undercross.
of Diddy's MDMA pills.
I felt like they wanted Brendan Paul to say, nah, Diddy told me to bring them drugs.
And
And he
he
said,
didn't.
he
Right.
said, I was cleaning up. I seen him. I took him.
Yeah.
No one told me to do nothing. I took him.
Yes.
And they said, one time you tried the drugs. Why'd you try the drugs? I think they want him to say, what Diddy told me I had to do. He said, nah.
Loyalty.
I wanted to show I was down with the squad. I could do whatever.
And same with staying up
And
for 3 days.
He took
remember?
the ultimate accountability. And I think one thing that was glaring is that the majority of the people there didn't take accountability. I couldn't do this because of this. I couldn't do that because of that. It wasn't, I made that decision. I thought it would be better for my career. I did that. I thought I could get closer to the boss. He had multiple assistants that were basically competing, right? They wanted to be pretty much the favorite, right?
I mean, Brendan Paul, I thought it was just funny because I just don't think he said what the government wanted him to say because they were like, well, didn't he force you to stay up for 3 days straight, for this XYZ? Like, how did that make you feel? And he's like, I was kind of young. We were working on an album.
And he
so
said,
I was fine.
And Brian, and he said everybody stayed up for 3 days, included. It was a bunch of us to get this album done.
Yes, that was backwards for them. I remember walking out of the courtroom and many of us were like, was that a defense witness or was that a government witness? And then you slowly started to see why the defense decided not to call any witnesses because they didn't have to, because the government did that work for them.
Listen, y'all, just because Puff didn't get bail, he still won. He beat the feds. He beat the Southern District of New York in New York City. One-on-one. Man to man, he beat him fair and square, and they were cheating the whole way. So it's just a matter of time. This is just his process, and this is just going to be more things to make him stronger and let him self-reflect. Let him stay in that goddamn MDC and smell that stinky ass place and still get fed on them trays and watch them niggas fight and stab each other and don't take showers and stink and run their mouth and play cards all day and let them lay in that bunk and get the tray through the door and the toilet is right there and you got one window that's slanted and looks one way and all of the walls is cinder block and he needs to see.
Creators looking for an edge over the competition? Get 50% off and stand out with just a click. No mics, no retakes, just seamless, high-quality audio. So save 50% with 11 Labs and level up your game.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
A frenzy to show that you support me, but you didn't come. Fuck out of here. Puff, I want that first interview, man. I want the exclusive joint.
Now you gotta get
Podcast with Soul.
You gotta get that 2-star island joint. You fly out there to it?
I'll fly down to Tucson. I'll drive down there in my Honda Civic 2012.
Those houses looked amazing. When they would show us the houses in evidence, I was like, incredible. I mean, wow. Yeah. And then the text messages with the assistants telling Jane, like, oh, the chef made you fresh squeezed OJ and an avocado toast with like a poached egg on top. And that's another thing. The jury's probably hearing this, like, get out of here. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, the chef brought you this like freshly prepared
He's not going to care about money no more.
He just came so close to losing it all.
He's not going to care about a Maybach. To him, to ride in a Toyota Corolla is the same as the ride in a Maybach when he get out.
Why you think that?
Because his freedom is gone. This nigga is in MDC Brooklyn around a bunch of knuckleheads talking about nothing. Right? And he was facing life in prison. And he's learned to live. He probably, them sweaters he had on, he probably got them at TJ Maxx in the clearance section. And those clothes helped him to win his freedom. Right? None of that stuff can help him. The Maybach couldn't help him in there. His jet couldn't help him. He'll partake in them, but he'll have a whole different perspective. He'll spend time with his daughters. He'll spend time with his daughters.
Girls.
Because if he would have got convicted of 30 years and went to life in prison, the niggas who we thought was his friends would have been trying to fuck his daughters.
You think so?
Come on, man. This is real. This is real. This is my real life. This is my real life. He's not there to protect his daughters, and that's all he's thinking. Like, I'm not there to protect my daughters from dudes that can intoxicate them mentally with their mouth and get them to do things. You know what I'm saying? He needs the father. The father is the protector. He needs to be there. He understands that now. He won't be flying all around the planet like that. Them girls will be like, Dad, let's play some spades. Let's play Monopoly. He gonna be like, all right, bet, set it up. And he gonna sit there. Puff, it's $1 million deal. Here's a $2 million. Man, I'm playing Monopoly.
You think he's gonna lose some of that materialism that maybe
it's gone. He doesn't. It's not necessary. I don't need. When your self-esteem is high and your confidence is high, you don't need material things or things external to you to make you feel like you all that. Right? Because you know you all that. Right? I can pull any honey, man. Anywhere on a skateboard that my man may need to pull up in his Audi to get her. But once she look at me and once she talk to me and she listen to my mind, she gonna say, baby, can you skateboard to my house? I'm gonna cook you something. It's who you are, man. It's who you are. I thought it was material shit. Money was my religion. Money was my religion, man.
How much of a monkey wrench is this verdict in the witnesses' potential or current lawsuit? Like, for example, Dara Shaw, she gets exposed.
Expedited sentencing.
Expedited?
Yep. Sorry. Tuesday, a hearing. The bail application is denied. We'll receive, hopefully, a joint proposal on expedited sentencing on Tuesday and a hearing at 2 p.m. So, and then it was adjourned.
You going down there Tuesday?
No.
You done with it?
I've got to go see my family. They're in a different state right now.
Shout out to Lauren's family.
Yeah,
man.
They will be like, you are not leaving again.
What's your husband's name?
What's that, Matt?
Man, shout out to Matt, man. Yo, Matt, what's up, man? What's your kid's name?
What's that? Oh.
You don't want to know?
I'll tell you.
Shout out to Lauren's kids.
They don't think you like a bad wife and a bad mom.
Hey creators, do any of these comments look familiar? Yeah, same. But do any of these people actually follow you? Any single one of these comments could be your next superfan or your loyal customer. Instead, they're just grabbing your valuable content and disappearing. Meanwhile, your follower count stays not moving. Here's what changed everything for me. Setting one simple rule, follow first. It's super simple. You'll set up your automation that says, comment blank word to get the link. They automatically get a message from you, making sure that they're following you. It actually checks, and boom, once they're actually following you, they'll get the link, the access to whatever it is that you're offering them. freedom. It's so easy to set up. It's literally a template. If you're tired of giving away your best content to ghost followers, do not sleep on ManyChat. Trust me, your content deserves followers who actually stick around.
It's possible to pay off your credit card debt. Here's how. A lower rate personal loan from Upstart can make all the difference. You can apply for $1,000 to $50,000. Personal loans generally have better rates than most credit cards, making debt consolidation way easier. And it could save you money too. Total game changer. Checking your rate only takes a few minutes.
When I was reading the Mia message for his birthday, I had a hard time doing it. Oh, this is Agnifilo talking about the scrapbook. He really tried, but it's adjourned, so...
Supposedly they said the judge says October sentencing. So it's currently set for October sentencing, but if there's going to be an expedited one, maybe
They going, man, Alexander
Wait,
Shapiro.
where did you get October from? I don't see that.
The Shade Room is reporting the judge denied
Oh.
bail and the sentencing date is set for October 3rd, 2025.
Alexander Shapiro.
Oh, you're right.
And Tanny
Friday,
Garagos, they not going to go for that. They going to rush that. That's what, so we going to sit another 90 days? Nah.
Says, I set sentencing for Friday, October 3rd. I am willing to expedite it. Agnifilo, we would like it expedited. Judge, we will need an expedited pre-sentencing form from probation, but I'll be available. So that's what the Tuesday hearing is for.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to do his PSI.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Got to do a PSI. Puffy didn't rat. All y'all out there said he was the feds. He didn't rat. Everything y'all said, he didn't rat. And some of y'all that wanted him to go to prison, some of y'all informants.
Not gonna lie, I feel like there was a few rappers I was hoping he didn't. I think Fifth wanted him to go to jail, man. That energy felt a little bit odd. It's like, because 50's a street dude, but like it felt like 50 was just like, I think he even wrote in a caption, he says, enjoy the 20 years. You a real nigga, you can handle it. And I was like, damn, I don't know if, well, I guess they played dirty in the street too, right? I don't know. But
I'm just, there's a hearing next. I mean, this is going to be ongoing for a while.
I may keep covering it. Because my people they're going to be like, Sean, you got to go.
It's Tuesday. I mean, if you're here, you might as well go. I just won't be in town.
That day he walks out of that MDC, because I think they are going to give him time served. It's going to be a...
No, this Tuesday?
No.
Oh, you're saying October.
He's not going to get to no prison, I believe. I think before the sentencing, they're giving him, and even sentencing, they're giving him time served, he's going to walk out of the jail. So he's going to walk out of MDC. I think that's going to be... I think all the fake rappers are going to be right there for him. Maybachs, jets, helicopters. They're going to have everything there. Sprinters on sprinters.
Yeah.
They might even, like, all the clubs going to have a Diddy night that night. Baby all on the flyer. Watch. Everybody's going, because you got to realize he helped a lot of people get a lot of money. You know, when Diddy was on the road, Diddy turned all these niggas into Ciroc boys. Ciroc boys. Everybody's running around there they're getting $50,000 a month just to have the bottle somewhere around them. You know?
But they didn't come to the trial.
Yeah, there ain't no Ciroc in the trial. It was
Do you think that
not
he'll
one of
be
the show.
able to make like a mainstream comeback though? Like there is a niche I felt like of people that really have supported him throughout this entire trial.
Rap gonna accept him back again.
But like I would say 80%
he's done,
of the country.
He's done with endorsements. Rap gonna accept him back. Boosie already said, man, like and there was a quiet. And even though they didn't support him, there's a quiet a bunch of people, they were just too scared to support him. But they thought, man, them bitches is lying. Because they deal with women that just like that too. They know women just like Jane. I keep telling you, there's a bunch of women like Jane Doe.
NFL players know about them women.
Exactly.
MLB players know about NHL hockey players.
No one want to put themselves on the line.
Exactly.
Yeah. They didn't want to put themselves on the line.
They all know about them women.
So what's going to happen, they're going to accept him back. I just don't think he'll ever be in the league where a company wants to say, you got to remember, Diddy was the ultimate promoter. He ran Vote or Die, helped Barack Obama get elected in 2008. He was the face of Ciroc, got the 50-50 partnership with DeLeon. He had even water. He had a water company. Yeah. So, I don't think any of those companies want to brand anything with him anymore.
Yeah.
And I think musically, I think he's gonna have a little salty taste in his mouth. Pause from trying to do music with some of these fake ass motherfuckers
That's
anymore.
what I was thinking. And I also just feel like 80% of the country, they just read the headlines and they're not going to.
Culturally, he'll always be a legend.
You think so?
He'll always be a legend.
Yeah.
I just don't think certain type of music will go over like it wouldn't if these allegations didn't exist. But I think rappers, when you ask them about them, it's kind of like how they do Chris Brown. But see, Chris Brown's a 101. Chris Brown's still selling out stadiums. But no brand.
Is he really?
Of course.
Wow.
Chris Brown is let me tell you this. I get tickets to almost every concert.
Chris Brown ain't no Puffy though.
What do you mean?
He's not no icon like Puffy.
Here's the difference. Chris Brown's career musically, like I think Diddy's done with music. I don't think he'll be able to make a song. No one.
He don't care. He care about them daughters.
No, of course.
That's all he cares about right now.
Of course. But what I was saying about the difference with Chris Brown is that through all the cancellations and isolation in terms of brands and everybody who didn't want to touch him, he's such a prolific and once in a generational artist that his career really hasn't been hurt by it. I think Diddy will always have money and he'll always be an icon. I think if he had got convicted, it would have been more of a mixed opinion like how they look at R. Kelly. R. Kelly is the greatest songwriter in history in R&B. But when they start talking about that, it feels like you're almost condoning some of the stuff you got accused of when you speak the truth. Right? But this guy wrote for everybody. You know what I mean? I think he wrote for Michael Jackson. I think he might have wrote some shit for Whitney. I don't know. He wrote a lot.
I still listen to Ignition. I still like that song.
Come on now.
Kelly the best
I still
ever
like
do.
that song
Ignition
a lot.
on the R&B tip.
I'm sorry. It's horrible.
On the R&B tip.
Yeah, so I think his legacy, but I don't think his legacy is tarnished for that because I'm gonna be honest with you, these prostitution charges light. All these dudes is getting prostitutes, and most of these women nowadays they're moving like prostitutes. So I don't think they're gonna look at it in a depraved way. If it was sex trafficking, they would look at him in a you a real creep, man. Like that's how they would have looked at him. But they're gonna look at it and say, I think they're gonna just look at Cassie and Jane Doe to say, y'all are just liars.
It's over for them.
Y'all try to bring down this black man right here.
Yeah.
Honestly. It's gonna be a mixed opinion with that because I think some communities are gonna be like, this is why women don't speak up.
Some women, I picked up a lot of women subscribers on my YouTube that are pro Puff that would say to me, Sean, them girls knew what they wanted. They knew what they were getting into. And when Puffy tells Jane Doe, when she testifies on the stand that I fell in love with him, I was instantly, what'd you say? It was instantly in love with him, or
They all said this.
I
Yeah.
fell in love with him immediately. Puff told her, ho. I'm single, right? I'm seeing multiple women. And then she continued to say on the stand that I said to myself, I'm gonna deal with it.
She said she dealt with it but wasn't happy.
Yeah.
But then she was jealous the entire time.
But he told her up front what it was.
Yeah,
He
didn't deceive
told
her.
everybody up front.
And then
them
also
up
when
front
she had
what it was.
complained about something, he told her
Yeah.
she could leave.
Kept over and over.
He gave it out.
Bounce.
Well, the jury saw that clearly. So,
Yeah, no.
He won, man.
I mean,
I'll read some donations here if there's any. What do y'all think in the chat, man? Do y'all think justice was served? Do y'all think he should have been acquitted on all charges? Not just the two.
I think what hurt him on the prostitution was them credit card receipts.
yeah. I mean, and the Jessica Ruiz,
Ruiz,
his
the travel manager,
agent was booking that, so that was tangible. It was like,
I think they couldn't get around that.
And by the way, this is ironic too. And I hear what Unc is saying. A lot of the people who really defend Puff heavily on my channel as well, they're women. Like Daisha Radcliffe, she just sent the donation. She says, listen, though Boosie didn't show up, he was holding him down since day one. So add him with Ye.
Nah, never that. Never that.
Someone else said, Boosie didn't show up because he just had a Fed case. He ain't gonna walk in a federal court for nothing.
Never that. You
think he should have showed up?
He's a street nigga. That what he claimed?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on, no, we're not doing that. You don't get there is no compromise to show up for your friends when your friend is down on his back and you know where he's at You know he's in the hospital on the 5th floor, and then you call him when he get out. Oh man, I was gonna come through. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh man, I was gonna come through, man, but you understand? I got off. Fuck out of here, man. Stop.
Faye says he ain't free on all charges. He's going to do a couple years. I said highly unlikely. I mean, if sentencing is in October, even if it doesn't get expedited, it's going to be officially a year plus. I definitely see him getting time served and released at that point. Also, I really believe that this, again, it's a give and take judge. I think the momentum and the spirit was so high that if he walked out of federal court, I think it would have just tilted the scale in a way where I'm pretty sure the AUSA would have probably issued a scathing letter saying this is now set back some of these gender motivated violence acts that we put in place to encourage victims from the past to come out and finally speak their truth.
Yeah.
You let a guy who we accused of So
and the judge could be a dick, and he could be like, well, I don't have time. I'm not expediting anything. It's summer. I want to go be with my kids and my family. But he is saying, I'm willing to meet as soon as next week and get sentencing expedited. So it's like,
would you have let him go home today? Would you have let Puff?
I mean, I don't.
all that we've seen.
Well, this is the thing. Like, I also don't know all of the case law. I think that's what they're weighing out is like all this different.
No, I think he's just
cases.
asking you your opinion based on what you heard and how
of him beating the most serious charges.
Oh,
and how you perceive him. Do you think that the fact he's been incarcerated for 10 months and
Don't waste your time scrolling through endless sample libraries ever again. This is Co-Producer, and it's seriously saved me hours of searching for samples. It listens to your track and pulls in sounds that match your rhythm and key, so what you're hearing actually fits. When inspiration hits, you need sounds that actually work with your track, not a loop graveyard and a credit counter. Co-Producer gives instant, unlimited access to every sample. No credits, no limits, and no surprises. And no more overwhelming lists and downloading 10 loops to find one that actually works. You audition everything right in your DAW, synced in real time, just drag, drop, and done. And if you use Arcade, this combo is wild. Drag your Co-Producer samples straight into Arcade to flip, chop, and turn them into fully playable instruments. This is the most musical way I've found to get started on a beat or add special sauce to an in-progress track. Download Co-Producer today for free and see why I stopped using other sample libraries.
In business, you only get one chance to make a great first impression. Observe the panic in his eyes, the tension in his shoulders. Shh, he's about to bolt. Watch. And there he goes. You're not getting that customer back. Your website is your waiting room. Make a great first impression with CookieBot's customizable cookie banners and start building trust through privacy-led marketing. Get started for free at cookiebot.com.
y'all relying on that man? Y'all did these things willingly. And that's the basis of the case for me. That's the basis of the case. Y'all pursued him after when Damian Williams did the whole speech. This is a man that has been taking away the rights of women to make consensual choices regarding sex. He has been sex trafficking them. Don't throw in some bullshit in the 90th minute and then tell me this is why we need to still keep him. No. Once the objective is out the window, try and come back again, or really don't try again. But, I hope this AUSA Comey doesn't try to. I feel like she's going to try to cook something up. I feel she's going to try. She's going to start going over jail call logs. She's going to go over jail call logs. She's going to go over taxes. She's going to go over everything to say, we ain't letting him out before October. And when October come, I got to figure out a way to give his ass at least 2 years.
I think you just nailed it right there. They're going to have their team go over those call logs dating back to God knows when. They even brought this up as to wanting to get some of those calls into evidence. So that's crazy. And I don't think the judge allowed it, but that is a really good point. Hopefully for his sake, he didn't say anything or.
it was funny, and I talked to the guy who cooperated, which is 6ix9ine. He said, "Listen, let me tell you about the Southern District of New York." And he said, "I told." He said, "When they are not done with you," he says, "they've raided my house 2 times. They found a way to get me locked back up. That's why I was with Diddy, because they gave him parole." And then they found a way to get him back into the system. He says, when they feel like you've got over on them, they don't just walk away. They find a way. And I'm wondering if that's going to happen, because I think Comey, this is a very embarrassing look for Comey. For all 6 AUSA, Emily Johnson, Slavic, the other 3, this is an embarrassing look. And I just don't think that they just walk away with this.
And they gave it their all. They did. But again,
it was a case they couldn't win. I don't think it's an embarrassing look for them. I think it was Damian Johnson. It was Damian Williams.
Yeah. But it's a bad case. It's an embarrassing look for the office that's seen as the toughest office on crime in the land, that one man goes in there and beat a RICO.
Right, because you put witnesses on the stand that perjured themselves.
Well, again, they're never going to take accountability. They're gonna try to make sure
what happened.
They get as much as they can from
That's what happened. And these were he didn't call not one witness. He beat y'all with your witnesses. Look at that.
I think everybody perjured themselves, or was it just
He beat them with their witnesses and your exhibits.
Do you
That's
think
actually crazy to think about? Yeah.
You think Banner was the only person that was the
Banner
perjury?
Breonna Boglin had the most outrageous perjury, but Dawn Richard perjured herself, Capricorn Clark, Cassie, Mia, and Jane Doe. And these were your key witnesses. And 2 of your witnesses, Gina didn't even show up. And victim 5, whoever that was, didn't even show up. So they were given a case that they couldn't win. And I just think that they were outmatched with the legal minds. You know, Puffy had the resources. He spared no expense for his freedom.
Do you think they go back, they sift through more civil cases, try to come up with maybe 2 or 3 more witnesses and say, let's go back at this motherfucker again?
Too much money.
Or do you believe
too much money, and it's
to retry him again on what?
No, it's
on other charges for other victims.
No.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Unless he F's up majorly, like he's got to be really careful because they are going to be watching him.
I don't think anybody's going to win any of those civil suits either.
Oh yeah, I wonder if any of those will go to trial. Like, what do you think about that? Like,
well, the fact that he won his
yeah,
you know, and the only convictions was Jane Doe and Cassie. Dawn Richard's case is going to go out the window. Mia's case is going to go out the window, and Breonna Boglin's case is going to go out the window.
Well,
my opinion, I could be wrong.
Well, here's the thing. It's just so much easier to get a conviction in civil court. You could get a win in civil court. It's preponderance of the evidence. It means as long as, like, if this was a civil case, it's no way. It's impossible that, like, if Cassie had taken her to trial, based on her testimony, it's impossible the jury wouldn't award her with damages given her testimony. Because again, it doesn't have to be like, I know beyond a reasonable doubt. It just has to be.
Jane Doe probably could win a civil suit because she won the Mann Act, right?
Yeah, I think he should settle with her. I think he should settle with her. He should probably.
Well, let's see if she's as down as she said she was, that she wasn't gonna file a suit. Let's see.
Yeah, right.
She did say that.
Snow Kilo says, thank you for the 10, brother. He says, OG be right, but he's also part of the problem. By telling people to blindly stick by people even when you think they're wrong. No accountability. Diddy isn't a victim. We got to do better as men. What do you think about that?
Who is that?
This is a donator.
What's his name?
Sko Kilo.
Yeah, Sko Kilo, you got a fake profile with a fake name. So that's what I think about your comment. Sko Kilo.
They do want to know, Panday, I think I'm saying your name right. He says, besides the Diddy case, what is next for Lauren and Sean G?
You want to go first?
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be attending the hearings for the Kentucky Crypto King in Manhattan Criminal Court. You know about that case? The 2 crypto guys who they kidnapped this one Italian guy, and they tortured him in this like $30,000 a month Manhattan townhouse, all for his Bitcoin password. And this guy, like they used a chainsaw on his leg, they peed on him.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, he ran like out of a horror movie, ran out of the house and caught up with a traffic guard, and they caught it on camera. And so these guys have a hearing, I think, on July 18th. So I'll be going to that and doing the pretrial stuff for that. And then this is a freaking weird, disgusting one that no one is talking about. I call him the sadistic sugar daddy, but there's a hearing for this guy, I think a week later. His name is Ryan Hemphill. He lived near the Empire State Building. He is a lawyer, or was a lawyer. If you look at his LinkedIn, he's got all these accolades. Well, half of his LinkedIn, no one even knew who he was, half of these companies. He was indicted on 116 different counts of raping and torturing 4 different women in his apartment. And he had, they found a cattle prod. Like he was burning women and like with this like cattle prod. Horrible. And the DA is actually still asking for women to come forward. He was meeting them on websites like FetLife, which is like the fetish one, and sugar daddy sites, telling them how rich he was when he really had no money at all. He's broke. Like, so he is, that's another trial coming up. And
by the way, are you know which one? I don't know if you cover civil cases, but I think, you know, again, this is kind of how it got started. This is how the Diddy case got started. Obviously, that was Douglas Wickford, but this one is Tyrone Blackburn. He filed something against Fat Joe. They're trying to keep saying Fat Joe was fucking all type of kids, which obviously is probably just bullshit, but they're running the same play, very explosive lawsuit, which by the way,
lawsuit, it's crazy.
Which by the way,
it's too unbelievable. I'm sorry. It is so, like, I'm not trying to say this guy's lying. I wasn't there, but like when I see the number 4,000 times, really? So the 4,000th time that you were going to have sex with, like, you're like, no, that's it. I'm done after 4,000. Like what?
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Joseph Tacopina, the guy who represented A$AP Rocky, their attorneys are taking note from Alex Spiro with Jay-Z, because Diddy allowed all the lawsuits to pile up, and then we all thought, oh, these got to be true. This guy's just a weirdo. He's a creep. He likes kids. Jay-Z hit it, like he confronted it, and eventually that lawyer folded. We realized the victim's line never went anywhere. Fat Joe's doing the same. Joe Tacopina, he has sued the lawyer and the guy who sued him for extortion. I told you, these civil suits are extortion now.
Well, Tyrone was Breonna Bongolan's lawyer, and she had to say on the stand that she fired him because he added that she was sexually assaulted and she wasn't.
Didn't he just run over somebody?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He got arrested because he ran over the process server that was serving him Joe Tacopina's defamation lawsuit. And I just, like, I could go over that, but I went over the lawsuit, like, myself, and it was just so unbelievable that I almost didn't want to give it attention, I guess, more than what I already had, because
it has similar allegations to Puff stuff, but they accentuated it, made it seem like this guy was really depraved. They put in details in there that were eye-grabbing and very salacious that could be ran on blogs, talking about Fat Joe having his genitals rub on.
Hey, business owner, tired of wasting hours on scheduling, attendance, and payroll? Connecting's here to simplify all of that for you.
Girl, they try to make it in a way to say, this freaky ass motherfucker right here, according to them, I don't even want to get into the details, because it feels like it's cap. And this is how it starts, because we like talking about did you hear this? But it's all cap. Then all of a sudden somebody believes it, and then some U.S. attorney says, well, I need to make my name for myself before I get up on out of here. Let me go get my HSI team, my NYPD, deputized FBI personnel to go investigate it, get a search warrant, let's indict this motherfucker, and then we just put them on, we got them locked up. Well, chilling in MDC until I get out of here.
That the Diddy case, and actually being in the courtroom and hearing these people actually say that their civil suits were not accurate, and again, hearing someone say that she had to fire an attorney because something was added, it gave me this, I just look at these civil suits from a different perspective, and it feels now, and again, I am guilty of going through civil suits, on a podcast and being like, oh my gosh, and taking things as fact. And I should not have done that. And now, so it's giving me a different perspective that it could happen to anybody. Somebody can literally write whatever they want about you, and you can do nothing about it unless you sue them for defamation. And who's going to believe? Like, are they going to believe you after?
And by the way, landmark decision, and this is why this bullshit keeps happening. So Tony Busby gets sued by Jay-Z because he said, you said I fucked a 13-year-old. He sued him for defamation. Motion to dismiss by Tony Busby gets granted. They dismiss it. They say, they basically legalize if you make salacious acts and file it in court, it can't be defamation because the mere notion it could be defamation silences victims.
Well, you have to prove that it's defamation in court, which is the shitty part. And that's what I'm trying to say.
They haven't even started the case. They threw it out.
Right,
they said it's silencing victims. And that's the problem.
So he didn't even have a chance to prove that it was defamation, which is a scary thought, on his end, because Alex Spiro did an incredible job of putting together this binder as to why this didn't happen. Everything she said, this band did not perform the night of the VMAs or whatever it was because they were in Germany at the time. Like, it was none of it made sense.
It was the stupidest thing why they didn't do it. They said, well, Tony Busby didn't ethically break his responsibility as an officer of the court because a lawyer should only file a lawsuit if he truly believes the facts herein are actually true. Here's the thing. He hired an investigator to validate the claims. The investigator told him yes, so he filed a lawsuit. The investigator never put a declaration in the docket, which means that's hearsay. So it's a bunch of legalese and bullshit.
No, it's crazy.
Let me ask you a question.
It really is crazy.
So now when you just coming off of what you said, anybody can file these lawsuits. We see them popping up on everybody. Where do you think this whole movement of believe all women stands, especially now after we've seen this case where if we listen, there's 100 lawsuits against Puff. A lot of people got on the stand, maybe either weren't all telling the truth, or if you listen to Unc, they lied. Where do you think, or how do you think this is going to affect how people might treat a potential real victim or treat anybody potential at all?
I mean, I think that the believe all women thing, I think that dissipated a long time ago. At this point, I think you should listen to everybody. If they come forward and they have something to say and they say that, listen to them, of course. But like nobody has to believe all women. I mean, that's not. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think
you been on the Shade Room. You follow the Shade Room?
No.
Man, the Shade Room. They over there. The Shade Room demons are going through it.
Oh,
they're going through it. They wanted Diddy to get 100 years.
Oh.
They wanted him to get 100 years.
Yo, listen. When the sentence came down in the overflow, you saw people and reporters that wanted Puff to get found guilty writing the notes like this at.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. You can see it on their face, huh?
Man, they were showing it, man, getting up, walking, hurt, wounded. He said wounded. Wounded. Wounded.
They all said you was wrong. They were saying now I'm too biased.
Man, listen, when I went up there to
You have a killer e-commerce store, but your conversion rate, not so killer.
What if somebody walked right here and was like, what's up?
I say, yeah. Real KD. You know what it is. Young, we out here with the foes. Yeah.
Sure. Was handing my boy right Roughneck TV. Man, y'all probably seen me.
Like all my bitches bad. 4,500 minutes. Man.
Oh, yeah, you see.
Put him on that ass. The glizzy, the last thing he seen. How about that car and run down on feet? And if you ever drop that 4, you better smoke me. Cause you gon' see a nigga in that mask with gold teeth. That shit ain't sweet out here like niggas think, man. They ain't like the movies, boy.
Right. Yes, sir. Roughneck TV, man. We back with another hood vlog. We out here in Vegas with my boy 44 Youngin. We gonna go crazy today, you know what I'm saying? We gonna do what it do. Tap in for more content like this. We going crazy, man. Shout out Vegas for real, though. We finna put Vegas on the map, nigga. Stop playing. What's happening, man? We outside Roughneck TV with the vlog, the hood vlog.
You know what it is. Youngin, we out here with the foes. Yeah.
Sure. What's up, big dog? We already know you, but let the viewers know who you are and where we at.
4FL Youngin, we in 4400, nigga. We the block. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see. We outside today, huh?
Yes, sir.
What y'all got going on? The video shoot?
Yeah, the real KD. Go check it out, though. That's some blue lights. Good, man.
Yo, we out here some weird ones, man. Las Vegas. Where we at? Arville?
Penwood.
Penwood and Arville, yeah.
4,400.
4,400 shit. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Where did everybody else that was out here last time?
My boy, Free Flock, my nigga.
Yeah, Free Flock, man.
Man, free my nigga, bruh.
But you seen that video too?
Yeah. Free my boy Flock, man. Damn. That's my nigga right there, man. Still is.
My nigga Flock really hop out and get dashing on that guy.
Nah, for real.
Driver is stealing. Not to no rap shit, it's real life.
Real life shit, that's right, that's right. You got a music video today, right? Where can I find your music again one more time for the viewers who don't know?
4FL Youngin on YouTube.
Everywhere.
You feel me? Yeah, and I'm everywhere. 4FL Youngin.
For sure, for sure.
Everything but that SoundCloud shit.
Right?
Niggas real deal, right?
This is real deal. Ain't no SoundCloud, that's right.
Yeah,
that's
I was
right.
here last time, fresh school, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you was here last night?
Yeah, no.
No? Okay. You be doing music too, bro?
Yeah, I rap, bro.
Yeah?
Press Scooby.
You gonna see his flyers up here.
Yeah, my flyers up here.
Okay.
Block, bro, for real.
Okay, for sure. Hell yeah. Before we leave, you gotta let them know where they can find your music at.
I'm everywhere, but SoundCloud, I told you, Press School.
Press School?
Press Scooby.
Press Scooby?
Yeah, we from Atlanta. He know what it is.
For sure. Go follow my boys, man. They invited me out here, some real ones. You already know Roughneck TV be going crazy on YouTube, especially with the hood vlogs. 100K or better on YouTube, nigga.
For sure.
Oh, God.
Let's get the real nigga. You know what it is.
Talk shit, nigga. Talk that shit.
CP, I know the business, man. Atlanta, Georgia, man. Glenwood.
Okay, nigga, stop playing, nigga. Shit for life. Go on that block forever.
The last thing you seen. Hello, bro.
Niggas do know, you feel me, that they on camera. Niggas just be dumb as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. Niggas be dumb as fuck.
Blood had dreads and gave him a clean. Niggas over the feds do their job while they on their team. 35 shots in this AR, I'm the real KG. Even if some niggas borrow, we'll shoot on the 3. How about that car run down on sweet? And if you ever drop that 40, better smoke me. Cause you gon' see a nigga in that mask with gold teeth. I about black, green with that heat. All the folks fast, it's just like.
If you're anything like me and want nothing more than to save time in 2024,
gotta be blessed in the
Don't
comment.
let this like food.
Right.
Let this food.
Yeah, I think
I promise you.
that stove shit got them kind of confused. This ain't that.
This is not that.
Right.
This ain't that.
It's not that.
Hell yeah.
We know who belongs.
It ain't just like the casinos, huh?
Definitely not.
Right?
It's friendly because it's
dark
like,
lights around here too.
Right, for sure.
some of this shit don't even light up for real. It's real dark.
So if somebody comes down the street right here, doesn't know anybody, but they barely like they the hardest thing in the world.
They're not even gonna do that. They're not gonna do that.
It ain't gonna work out for them.
It's a cameraman behind them. They ain't doing that shit by themselves.
Right.
He gonna yell it's a prank before it get us.
Please don't
Right.
shoot, dude, man.
They gonna come at 6 in the morning real quick.
Yeah, nah, even then.
Make it seem like they been here.
Be screaming from down. Hey man, he gonna warn us before he come up and do that. Hey, I'm about to shoot this real quick.
Yeah.
Please don't shoot.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing disrespectful.
Hell yeah.
For real,
For sure.
We camera actions.
You keep going now.
Yeah,
real niggas though, real niggas.
Like to blend in with it.
Plus I've been born up off these jiggers and I'm rolling steel. Don't need a pill, just some wheels and now we on the drill. 7.62s and 2.23s holding double hand. Bounce out the whip and watch them niggas do the running man. 7.62s and 2.23s holding double hand. Bounce out the whip and watch them niggas do the running man.
That's your hard, bro.
Make me flash out in this bitch and I get through my phone. Real music only, cause no cap.
We keep music coming up next.
Watch out, that drama shit you knock out. You like hearing yourself talk, huh? Loud. Catch him with this nickel, squeeze until he pass. Wanna take my life before I come down like some.
Tap in real quick, you know? Some respect shit.
Always something.
You feel me? It's Kai P's, you feel me? Hood vlogs with Star Quality Entertainment. You feel me? We in the bricks right now.
We got shit that knock down trees.
This nigga, whatever. Nigga, you can't watch TV around us, nigga.
I had my first fight ever. Right over here, we finna go to it. I was like 5 years old. Nigga hit me with a tree branch. Oh, it's a fade. It's a fade.
You know, behind the casino lights, it get treacherous.
He told me, let's go to the back, bro. Let's fight right now. Then he pushed me, so I just started pushing him.
Hey, like, comment, and subscribe on the Dead Homies.
You listen to it?
I'ma let him go ahead, talk about. Any moment, we used to see this nigga every day. We walking in the bricks, like
I seen
shake his
the
hand.
night before.
Come on, we gonna take you right over here too. Them soft spotters right there is cause it got treacherous. A couple top.
Get treacherous out here.
Oh, man. One way in, one way out though. So if a nigga come in here playing, we'll learn his lesson.
We ain't doing none of that. You hear me?
Hey, it's another life behind the casino like a real life.
You hear me? Come to the casino. Come down.
They think that Vegas is just a casino.
Hey, we on
treacherous.
Walnut Road, 1950. Come check us out. You done.
I'm gonna show you exactly the stairway right here. Oh, it's a fade. It's a fade.
Come on, cuz, stop, nigga.
I'm playing.
My nigga, stop, nigga. Stop, nigga. All right, bet. I'm gonna shoot up your shoulder. You gonna shoot me?
Crazy,
All right, bet. You gonna shoot me? All right, bet. You gonna shoot me? All right, bet. Bet. Stop, nigga. Bet. Stop, nigga. Bet. Stop. I don't want to hear it no more. You 10 toes. I don't want to hear it, nigga.
We outside though, you know, behind the casino like.
Get the pain on camera, man.
Come on, cuz, stop, nigga.
I'm playing.
My nigga, stop, nigga. All right, bet. Stop, nigga. All right, bet. I'm gonna shoot up your shoulder. You gonna shoot me?
Crazy,
All right, bet. You gonna shoot me? All right, bet. You gonna shoot me? All right, bet. Bet. Stop, nigga. Bet. Stop, nigga. Bet. Stop. I don't want to hear it no more. You 10 toes. I don't want to hear it, nigga.
We outside though, you know, behind the casino lights. Get treacherous, nigga. Hey, you know, we in the nutty north, nigga. North to nothing, north town.
North for death.
North for nothing. You're going down in the set and all.
Getting down and getting down in the spot.
Look, got other niggas coming outside. Who this? That's Big Mac.
Watch your one back.
Yeah, I'm my baby good.
Chill out. I told y'all.
Watch your back, gang.
No, stop drinking.
Now it's watch your back. You should
watch your back.
Vlog this started, fool. Like,
right, bro. The homies down here.
That shit wicked.
We got
the baby doors. Yeah, we got the baby doors. Hey, free the general, though. Free the general, though.
Y'all playing general, though.
Quick, general, though. That was quick.
Yeah, Lola Color, you see, all about that. We finna keep going through this. Oh my God. Well. Hey, no, free PSP. What y'all want to go through that? No, we gotta go through this way. See, right here, we used to have a football game. We used to always hit that tree, though. That tree never left. Nigga, the grass did, the tree did. Oh, right here.
Right here was oh, yeah, oh, my mama, right here.
Hey, no access to the bag. It's a bunch of weeds, you feel me? Y'all start packing.
Hey, right here, the most booming this house right here.
Booming this house.
They cut the tree down right here. It was that was our trash can on God.
On the same, we was going hell trash can.
We had hella about to start hurdles.
Hey, y'all know nothing about 213.
Yeah, that 213. Yeah, we had this range up here. We didn't experience though. We had a. I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna go. Put it on right. You go this way. We go take. He said, "Watch your back." Hey, whoever better watch that back.
Office here. Hey, this the office right here.
Hey, Beaver, it's time to tell your story, bro. Hey, Beaver, it's time to tell your story, brother. Hey, this the office. You feel me? We're gonna walk past this. That's probably.
Yeah. Hold it.
Watch that car.
Hey, watch that car. We on there.
No, that tunnel, we don't like the tunnel.
No, that tunnel saved me, boy.
He said that tunnel saved you.
That tunnel saved me, boy.
And that's the pool right there. Never clean. Oh my mama, never got never clean to the but that motherfucker clean right now. We can't do it. Hey, this is the tunnel right here. We gonna let you
This motherfucker.
Nice games, all that.
Hey, shout out to homie Vetty from Chicago. We used to take hella money from him. Hey, we got bullet holes right here too. That ass 40s on God. One of them niggas dead too. Oh God.
Hey, one of them niggas really died.
Yeah, Trencher is out in Vegas though, on the set. But it was ripped through the garages.
You see the
no cap. The garages is some other.
You got these garages.
We got these ones right here.
Hold on, go to this song. Police is the. We ain't gonna put it like we just. Hey, police do be here on my mom. Them too.
Don't trespass.
Oh, don't trespass.
That's what I'm telling you. Don't trespass. Don't wear a ski mask in.
Sad blood.
But no, on the get home, man, change the nigga life. The game, it changed the nigga life for real, for real.
No cap.
Gang,
bro, it don't even matter, bro.
Wait, how did it happen? Did you just run up on bro? Did bro run up on you?
He told me, let's go to the back, bro. Let's fight right now. Then he pushed me, so I just started pushing on him.
Oh yeah, I heard
that's what it was.
Said. Hey, man, you see Martin out to the back.
Hey, who y'all think won that case?
I'm not with that.
You feel me? But brother, I'm gonna be real. We got real rappers. Cope with it. Like, I done lost my blood, brother. I done lost so many homies to this shit getting crucial. You can't stop, you feel me? Even if you want to stop, you got to think about them. Like, they didn't stop, they died for this shit type shit. So niggas just be trying to, you feel me? Niggas be trying to make a better living for motherfuckers' parents, because that's who really get affected by this shit the most. Like, people, parents. Like, fuck the gang, brothers. People really lose their babies, their kids, you feel me? Ass little kid out here and you do certain shit, they let you, like, they really give you slap on the wrist. A nigga could have an attempt murder right now, pop a nigga, end up in Spring Mountain. I swear to God, a youth camp. I was in there playing basketball, some more shit. I was eating canes. I was living good, so that shit wasn't really nothing. My mama.
Y'all got any like crazy jail stories?
Oh yeah, me, bro. I caught like 4 fades in that motherfucker. First time, nigga, we beat up this one little op nigga. He wasn't official at first, but he came home, you feel me? He was official. We whooped him on my mama. He must have got off on one of the homies. The homie was bullying him, told him he'd slap him. He got tired of that shit. The nigga was like, You from 60s? He like, yeah, 6-0 cuz. Nigga like, fuck 60s. Rest in peace, T-Roy. He got off on T-Roy. T-Roy whooped him. My mama stepper got up, whooped him. Nigga, I ran up on him, 4-pieced him. Bink, bink, bink. On my mama stumbled him all that. Ran away from the pepper spray. On my mama, cause at juvenile or in the county, you fight, they coming straight with pepper spray. On my mama ran from their ass. But the second fade I caught in jail, that was really like the hardest one I didn't like. You feel me? Like a nigga really had to squabble. Niggas went to the mountains first 4 days. Cause like the mountain, like if you look up Spring Mountain, we in the mountains, it ain't no jail, ain't no cell or none of that. It's like a youth camp, you feel me? Or whatever the case may be. So nigga bounced up in here or whatever. I seen this one nigga I was tripping with, I made a song, this homie or whatever. So you know, I know it's like, you feel me, repercussions to shit. So I need a fade, you feel me? My mama caught out his fade. We gonna fade or whatever. Nigga, first, like second period came, nigga, this 9 in the morning. On my mama, we caught a fade, 9 in the morning in the rocks. Nigga, whatever the case may be, we square up, we start squabbling. On my mama, I'm giving it to him now. I'm serving him a little bit, like on my mama, making him stumble, all that. Nigga, he must have slammed me on my back, hit me all rocks. That shit hurt it on the dead homies. I ain't gonna lie. That's my
the baby out here, though.
Oh yeah,
just what the
got step me to me, got the step in there.
Yeah. Hey, let me get that up. Yeah, you feel me?
Yeah, but people really don't know on the real nigga shit. His brother was fat when I met these.
They want us to terrorize fucking tourists. Like, what fuck with tourists? We gonna do the tourists.
But I ain't gonna lie, it's not like Chicago how niggas could just go catch bees though. You will get caught. Like, they just some old niggas, so being born in a family like that, yeah, of course you gonna end up like seeing stupid shit. You going to family gatherings. So they just try to catch a nigga like, okay, you never leave your gun, you bring your gun to a funeral or something, you're in jail. I'm trying to see. That's the first time I ever went to jail. I had brought my gun to the homie Dub.
Funerals are escorted by police. That's gonna be the cut.
On Walnut. Well, go put this in the car. Go put this in the car. Squeeze it in on some shit.
Yeah, definitely.
They can't get in no other way though, so y'all just got. They only got one.
A nigga be, you feel me? It's cold as fuck. A nigga be like, let me see, like he'll be hella far. Say he got like a song with a rapping nigga or something, but he never go nowhere. Like if you niggas like. Niggas never really get out of Vegas, so you feel me? That's what I'm really trying to do, like, really be on Lil Durk them type levels, like, niggas get out of Vegas and don't be out of Vegas, like, still gotta be in Vegas, still gotta live a regular life in this motherfucker, because they not what man.
I gotta go somewhere with this shit. I play with music, I make music for the bitches. All the twerk songs.
Yes, dude. Niggas write like 10 songs on, I like write 10 songs, book a studio session for 5 hours, get all that shit out the way, so like, when I do go to the studio, I make hella songs on my mother, like, hella songs. It just
Northwest.
I'm guessing you're on YouTube looking for resources to grow your artist brand. Imagine being able to reach 15 million views on.
He spank ass, we ain't got no day home. PTA in, letting it go. All that, all that.
Chase a little spaz out nigga right here on peace.
They ass wanna rap out. I got time for that rap out. We trying to rap they ass.
They think we just not hopper quick. Now niggas shot at the songs. Niggas watered down.
Hey, boys on the block. Nigga dead hungry. Hey, where we at, gang? Where we at with it? We
If you don't know, you go know. Shit.
Alright, where we going to first, gang? Let's give us a tour. Where we at? Boys on the block right now. It's bad right now. Boys on the block. Boys in the hood right now. Boys in the block. Boys in the hood. You know the block stay hot. No hat. We down that street that they say they slide on. If it falls for boys, on the block right now.
Boys in the hood right now.
Pack niggas out there, homies.
Youngest used to do it though.
Hey, this is real fast back street right here on the set. Real fast back street though. It's about all this. Hey, get the song right. We want to get weird though.
Shit. Eugene Ave. 2-1 though. Shit. Come on. Let's walk. Shit.
BT, though. Yeah, homies, niggas know how we get. Hey, suckers know not to come down his back.
We down that street, they say they come on my mama, nigga.
You said, nigga.
You said who lied, who was lying?
Them spaz niggas was lying. We 3-0 over here, nigga.
Lying too much.
Really good. Where the polo up? Dead ass right here.
Dead homie. Polo puff from Polo.
That nigga dead, he on 0.
We don't do none of that. Shit, dead homies. They know shit.
Oh God, niggas be talking Vegas. Yeah, they gotta come see how we live.
Niggas see the strip. Niggas not that, bro. Niggas see the strip and the Long Beach, bro.
Just like everybody else.
Vegas like that. They see the strip and the lights. They think you sleep, bro.
Said this the hood store right here on the beach. We got the in and out. Free bounce out. Hey, what's that? Babe, bounce out on the cover free the other one. Yeah, too friendly.
Bouncing out right there.
I ain't gonna lie, I think niggas is stupid as hell. Let's see what they got going on. White niggas?
Yeah, we living like that, really. No, we living like that, man. Hey, y'all know, man.
Hell yeah.
Music, man. Tap in, man. We the ones they talking about for sure. We in it, Monaco. It's a crippin' thing with us. Up the pipeline, bite down like a python. All day, put his ass to sleep like.
We'll get your ass to treat you niggas suck. Niggas rapping about skits ain't did enough. Y'all are youngin'.
God, I need somebody to hold me. Can somebody please hold me? They turned their back when they said they was for me, like fuck them niggas. So I called my brother.
That's 2 times, man. All platforms, everything.
So, how was it out here? Is it?
For real. Man, that's what you make it. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. If you come out here and you on whatever you want to be on, that's what you're gonna get out of it. If you on what you asking for, you're gonna get what you asking for.
Right.
Use your tuck or duck your tuck.
Sleep. My mom, everybody sleep on the city, bro. But they ain't used to seeing street niggas like, you know, they used
bold to where it's like we stuck. You feel me? I'm gonna be real. That we gotta get out of the hole. You feel me? But shit, it's like we gotta keep going till somebody make a way. Somebody gonna push it. And ain't nobody pushing as a team. Everybody, I'm gonna keep it real. Like how they got big ass states and hella cities together. This shit. That's one city. You feel me? And it's everybody competing in one city. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be harder to. It's gonna be harder to get out. It's harder that way. Everybody, you feel me? Anybody that's listening to what a nigga saying right now, they know what a nigga saying. It's harder that way, for real. So it's like.
So your whole thing is if niggas got together and really was like one unit instead of being divided, music and everything else will go a long way, right? Or a longer way.
We gotta hold that though.
It would, but it'll never be.
We gotta hold that though. We gotta hold that because it's like shit too deep right now. Yeah, shit too deep. Like real life.
How many years later? How many whatever the case may be.
10-year niggas died and shit. You feel me? It's like
what we stand on. You feel me?
In our lifetime for damn sure. Like in the next probably the 2 generations or something. It might be that. You know what I'm saying? But right now it's like that shit. I can't change the shit for sure.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can do my part, but my brother. Oh, okay, like
small world type
they're supposed to be together. You feel me? We supposed to be around each other.
Man, y'all think Las Vegas just fucking, what would you say? Fucking city lights, boy. These niggas out here gang bang.
Quantum Fiber brings you internet speeds up to 2 gig. More speed.
100, man. Baby Flock 4500, man. From y'all in the hood, West Side shit, man.
West Side 4500?
Devil's game. I'm coming all the way from the east side. Las Vegas 7.
Where Vegas?
From the Jets or the Cubs? Or you was from the old?
Yeah, we got Clark High School right there. Went over here.
You said Clark High School?
Middle school on the right. That shit on the other street though.
That's what's up.
It's getting wicked now.
That shit start turning up lately. I ain't gonna catch.
Yeah.
Turning up.
Like as far as like violence or the cops or just it's just hot out here.
It's hot, killing. Vegas hot.
Damn.
Homie just got killed by the cops 4 months ago right here on the hood.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, right behind the 7-Eleven, bro, got down by the cops.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're gonna go over there in a little bit.
For sure. Shit. Yeah. I'm with y'all for the night, big dog.
Yeah, you good.
It's something you can show me around. Yeah. Shit, let's go up. Shit, Roughneck TV.
Came a little late, it might get hectic, but we got you, gang. Don't worry about it.
For sure. Hell yeah.
To show him that first video we did with my nigga School at the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, we got Clark High School right there. Went over here and all that. Like 200K on this shit.
Okay, for sure. That's what's up. Man, that's crazy.
Y'all through this bitch. Comfortably.
Where is this at?
Those suckers not allowed to do the hood vlogs. They can't.
If I'm not mistaken.
Sport. You feel me? Niggas be look, see this right here.
Niggas done beat up hella niggas up on this block.
Hey, free the game, man. Free my big brother, man. Free man. Free my big brother, man.
Bro, when this video does 1 million views, I'm gonna come back for round 2. They make it hard, but yeah, I heard they trying to make it easy now.
They used to be over here on the hood. Right over here, we some nugget, all right here.
The little blood niggas that you just I think that.
First main show out here, we have Y&J and Rich.
Shit, you know?
Yeah, this is the west side, you feel me? I'm coming all the way from the east side. Okay, Las Vegas 702, you feel me? Now this boy, look me up on IG, man. Got music together and all that too, tap in. Yeah, man.
What's the IG?
Casinos, you feel me? Fool you, man. Yeah, wicked out here. It's wicked out here. I got shot right down the street from here. What's that? I just shot.
You said right down the street?
I don't know nothing about these niggas.
For your 4-year-old.
For sure, a safer environment. I mean, we out here, we got our shit on point, but it's not just to terrorize. It's actually to take care of what we got going on. But no, the main goal of this shit, bro, is to get unity. That's the main thing. We want motherfuckers to know this our side of town, and they got their side of town. If you got your side of town, stay on that side of town. Don't come over here robbing. Don't come over here thinking that shit's sweet, because it's not. You know what I'm saying? So if I feel like, look, if everyone stay in their pocket, no one's out of pocket. You get what I'm saying? If you stay on the west, you stay on the north, you stay on the east, stay on that side. Don't come and think that, okay, because I'm from the north, we're going to come to the east and start some drug ruckus, because you will get killed.
So what if you from the north and you come from the east, but you're on some respect shit? Maybe you got a primo that lives right here somewhere.
Yeah. We finna take you to Parksdale. Parksdale and Dolly Block, they're northeast. You know what I'm saying? We finna take you over there. That's where the unity comes from, because the north and the east, you know what I'm saying? They share similarities, believe it or not.
Is that where the north and east kind of meet?
Yeah, over there by like Lake Mead and shit. Lake Mead, Cheyenne, Nellis Land, Pecos, Eastern in that way. That's Civic Center. Eastern turns into Civic Center, but no, yeah, bros.
It's all about respect, huh?
Yeah, what she said about my daughter, that's the main goal.
Okay, so you guys being from different parts or whatever, so who do you tap in with? So if somebody, just a celebrity or just anybody want to come in and, you know what I'm saying, just chill,
you don't
whatever.
gotta tap in with nobody. Ain't nobody chief head or nothing.
Yeah, we all little homies.
Free man, you know what I'm saying? You just come
so
to
there's nobody to tap into.
You know what I'm saying?
If you want to play it like that, it's really a bitch about who you know. If you tapped in with one
like
and you know him more, then just let him know that you coming.
Yeah, exactly. If we got business going on, you know what I'm saying, that's where you're going to check in. And you're like, okay, I'm finna, you know what I'm saying, go do my like this, or if it's cool over here, or what's the good spots, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, it's just not no, oh, yo, bro, I'm finna come to your city. Am I good or am I good?
Like extortion.
It ain't none of that.
But what if a celebrity does come and is really on like a big celebrity, but needs the local protection because he's out here?
You gonna ride presidential?
And if he's tapped in with you, so he taps in with you, y'all gonna ride with him to his club or the show?
Y'all know who you is. Shout out PBG, shout out TFG, shout out.
We got 30, 40?
That's 40.
40 thing?
He's gonna be presidential for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like y'all know who y'all are. Y'all tapped in with us. Y'all out of state. Like shout out Chicago, shout out Oklahoma, shout out California. Y'all know who you is. Like, you feel me? Jay and all them.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all know who y'all are. Y'all know who y'all locked in with. You feel me? But
yeah, 4EP, my nigga, 4EP in San Francisco. I was just on the phone, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a hood vlog when we touch down there. You know what I'm saying? We got one.
Me, nigga. Don't do Miko. Do me, nigga.
Oh yeah, you for sure.
No, you for sure. You already know. We gonna take you all around the world. That's what I'm saying. ATL, all the shits. We got people at all different spots. You know what I'm saying? Down south too. I'm got Louisiana in me too. So other than that, like we got.
So you came from Louisiana?
Yeah. I'm not born.
Let's see what we doing. We're gonna turn the camera on in just a second. Man, we've been going strong. And this is only day 2. Excuse me. That nigga Diddy finna come home.
Here's an insanely simple way to turn clicks into customers in just 4 steps. Must do number 1, centralize.
Welcome back to another episode of Warren Cali. In this episode, I will detail the story of Sacramento rapper PQ. We all know in the last few decades being a street rapper has been one of the deadliest jobs around. In the 80s and 90s, rappers' deaths wasn't as common. Not to say rappers didn't die to gun violence, because many did, with the likes of Biggie and Tupac, and a long list of other up-and-coming rappers. But that wasn't something that happened all the time. Social media has gave local rappers more attention than they would have received in a different era. But putting spotlight on rappers in this generation has also led to what eventually caused a lot of their deaths. Rappers in the last decade take a lot of their issues in the streets and put them online. From diss records, exposing all their street ties and issues with other hoods, to online beefs and back and forth, to even essentially giving too much access to their lives, to their families, who they associate with, areas they hang and be, and the cars they drive, and a whole list of other things putting them in possible danger. And accessibility is a major factor that leads to death. Being in areas you shouldn't be, not taking every moment as it could be your last, and not staying ready for everything that could come your way. And as a rapper, people always want to try you off your image you put out, and what you say in your music, and that always will lead to people trying to fight you, and even taking your life. Now Sacramento is one of those cities that's fully gang infested, having various gangs all around the city, and with the gang violence in Sacramento, it has contributed to many rappers' death, with the likes of some rappers like Briss, Lil TYS, Lil Jody, and a long list of others. Now Lil TYS was a rapper from North Sacramento by the way of an area called Northgate, which was also known as the Gators. Lil TYS affiliated with the Nortes and was a rising Sacramento artist who had just signed a deal prior to his death, which he was killed on May 23rd, 2022.
Vehicles still here in the street, but they are now finally breaking down this scene after roughly 7 hours of investigation. In fact, you can see some of the officers here still walking away with some of the yellow tape that had been cordoned off in this entire area. Now, if we can show you some of the video from last night, this was right around 11 o'clock reported call of a shooting. That is what brought the Citrus Heights Police Department out here. Speaking to one of the residents nearby, they said they were in their apartment when they heard a very quick burst of gunfire. They described it as clearly some sort of semi-automatic weapon and not a handgun because it was such a quick barrage. And they said it was like boom, 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 boom. From visually watching this scene, did see what appeared to be a person in a body bag being wheeled by a stretcher to the coroner's van, which would suggest that this is a deadly shooting, or at least a deadly investigation scene. Still trying to figure out exactly what transpired here.
I covered Little TYS in a previous episode. Check that episode out if you haven't. The image he portrayed and his issues in the streets would eventually lead to his death before he could make it out. Like I said before, Little TYS affiliated himself with Northgate in the Nortes. But Little TYS's death pushed PQ even harder in his up-and-coming rap career. He began dropping a lot of music, and even that.
And me, that meant everything to me. That was my baby brother, you feel me? A lot of these people really didn't know Lil Bro like how I did, you feel me? But she crushed us, you feel me? I'm still crushed, bro. I still can't believe it, you feel me? But, you know, he a gangster. We know we signed.
We're gonna see. We're gonna get on here real quick. Let me see. Let's go. Scrolling TikTok.
The chicken is not enough in there. That's why. What? It's not enough in there. You try to get 15, babe, but it's only 1,000. The chicken is not enough in there. That's why.
Fine. Somebody who can rap in this bitch. South out my name. I left all my chains in the D. I didn't bring the crew. Nobody behind me is jump.
Since you got me blocked, I had to take Darnell's phone to tell you while you worried about me being carried in a purse, you need to be worried about what Darnell is dropping off in my pocketbook. Now clock that T.
Can't kiss him. He say I'm pretty.
We're not supposed to see this.
Everything else is blocked off. I can't get out. I live here. I can't get out of my fucking house.
Yeah, I think a simple "can you move your truck, please" would have sufficed. Right. Glad I recorded that.
Hi, Kaylee Buccignani of Kelseyville, California. Not sure if that's how you pronounce your last name, but that's besides the point here. Your name was already floating around on social media, but there was no real confirmation that it was indeed you. So I decided to text you, pretending to be a reporter, hoping for some sort of confirmation that, yeah, that was you in the video, calling a black man the N-word. And you decided to threaten me with a poorly written cease and desist that you clearly typed up yourself, giving me 0 days to comply, but not before offering me a full admission of guilt. Kaylee, you can't admit that you did it and then threaten me. By the way, I spoke with the victim that you called an N-word, and he confirmed that all of this beforehand story is bullshit. So not only are you a raging racist, but you're a liar too. Speaking of lying, like I said in this text message, you're not taking legal action against anybody driving a 2011 Malibu, especially when you don't live in that more affluent neighborhood because you told me you didn't. You don't live in Healdsburg, you live in Kelseyville. If you'd like to scrounge up some spare change in the same back seat that you probably lost your last shred of dignity in for an actual cease and desist, feel free to forward it to D's Nuts.
Everything else is blocked off. I can't get out. I live here. I can't get out of my fucking house.
Yeah, I think a simple "can you move your truck, please" would have sufficed.
When this greedy ex-wife demanded her husband cancel his retirement just to keep her child support checks flowing, the judge was having none of it and shut her down instantly.
What kind of work were you doing when you were ordered to pay that the $2,300 a month?
I was a U.S. Border Patrol agent with Customs and Border Protection.
And have there been any changes in your job since the time of that previous order?
Yes, sir. I retired at the end of December.
What are you making now that you are retired?
My monthly income will be, $4,459.
How long had you been with the Border Patrol prior to retirement?
20 years.
So that's considered a voluntary retirement?
It is, sir, yes.
Is it true currently you pay $2,300 a month?
That is correct, yes.
And is it true the amount that was calculated as about $1,100?
Yes.
That's a little bit more than a 50% reduction.
It is a reduction, yes, sir.
How old are your daughters?
They are 17 and 14.
Reducing the amount of child support you pay, I guess does it make logical sense that more costs are going to be passed on to Tara?
Both I and Tara will have to make adjustments with the decrease in my salary, yes.
But you understand you've decreased the resources available to your children as well by retiring early.
I realize that a decrease in salary affects everyone involved, yes, sir.
Previously, Mr. Edwards has been paying $2,300 a month, correct?
Yes, sir.
So the proposed reduction to $1,100 and maybe a couple dollars, do you think you'll be able to maintain the children's needs with that amount?
Their basic need, possibly. It would be a very big burden on myself. I'm a school teacher and I make very much less per year than he is capable of.
Mr. Edwards, is he exercising much visitation with the children?
No, sir. He has not seen the oldest daughter since July of 2021, but he doesn't come here. He's only been here once in the last 12 years.
Is there any other reason that you're aware of why the court should deviate from the guideline child support amount?
I feel like doing this to them after their entire lives, having a lifestyle that met the lifestyle we had when we were married, would be detrimental to them in their future.
Miss Langley, speaking to the visitation, when we were initially divorced, how far apart did we live?
We lived 200 miles.
Okay, so a weekend visitation, etc., was possible. And what changed that visitation schedule?
I moved.
Okay, and how far away from me did you move at that time?
800 miles.
800 miles. So at that point, was visitation more difficult?
It was.
Has Kieran been given the option to visit me in the last 2 years that you said I have not seen her?
Judge, I'm going to object to the relevance.
You brought this up, Mr. Elrod. He gets to ask questions to defend himself.
I have no idea.
Hey, bestie boos. Tonight I am
Day 23, zombie apocalypse in San Francisco. I swear, I'm gonna miss the city. I hope my baby mama don't make it out of Oakland.
Oh, my mama, she bootsy.
Day 16, I'm still here. Still faithful to the Niners. Still fine. Day 35, I ain't even scared no more. We mobbing. Bro offered me a backwood, then bit the lighter. Might as well teach him how to ghost ride at this point. Day 31, they turn Lake Merritt into a zombie function. If you go stupid, they go stupid right back. It's like spiritual hyphy possession. Low-key, this is the most peaceful the lake ever been. Day 32, zombies out here having a damn picnic. On day 27, the zombies figured out how to sideshow. Brew in the cookie hoodie just did a full donut with no legs. This is the most Oakland end of the world thing I ever seen. Day 39, I ran all the way from East Oakland. She's still following me. Bruh, my baby mama got cardio in the afterlife. If I trip, tell Kaisha she was never number 2. Day 36, Oracle Park, empty. I finally made it to the league, signed a one-day contract, position, zombie slapper. Good job, zombie, but you're not catching me slipping. If you find this footage, tell my barber I ain't ghosting, the zombies did, and bury me in the town, not San Francisco. I want sideshow music playing at the funeral. Day 23, zombie apocalypse in San Francisco. I swear, I'm gonna miss the city. I hope my baby mama
Them
don't
shit
make it
is
out
funny
of
as
Oakland.
hell.
Oh, my mama, she bootsy.
Day 16, I'm still here. Still faithful to the Niners. Still fine.
Day 35, I ain't even scared no more. We mobbing. Bro offered me a backwood, then bit the lighter. Might as well teach him how to ghost ride at this point.
Day 31, they turn Lake Merritt into a zombie function. If you go stupid, they go stupid right back. It's like spiritual hyphy possession. Low-key, this the most peaceful the lake ever been.
Day 32, zombies out here having a damn picnic.
On day 27, the zombies figured out how to...
If you don't have renter's insurance in your...
I'm actually moving to some liftoffs.
I'm not trying to shoot. I'm actually...
Oh, it's better for...
hey!
It's better for my shoulders that way.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Chris.
I'm actually moving to...
I don't care.
Oh, shit.
Why you throw the check? Why you throw the check?
That is
$4 for one more guy.
My shit is
Fuck
crazy.
you.
Oh, shit, chill, gang. That shit almost hit me.
Hey guys, update.
It was this one time, this motherfucker, I was like, bro, why you following this bitch? You're in a relationship. And on top of that, like, the bitch don't follow you back. I used to go to high school with her. The bitch don't follow you back. She don't give a fuck about you. You just fanned out. Oh.
I might swerve in that corner, whoa. Bitch, hold on tight, cause I tweaking this bitch, not letting shit go. And I heard that she wanna show, whoa.
If your credit is below 6...
Stop like that.
Huh?
Why you stop like that?
I'm trying to see if there's a bar here.
They closed that bar.
Closed?
Yeah, you ain't see it? It was closed.
Why would they close it so early?
I don't know.
Phone's for you called Grandma. Yeah, Grandma don't play, man. Kenzie, we starting up with you, my brother.
Stop. What is the conversation? No, what's the conversation? What's the conversation?
Keep your hands on.
What's the conversation?
Keep your hands on. Don't touch me, bro.
What's the conversation?
Move, bro. I'm trying to get ready for work, man. Go on.
How you getting ready for work? What is going on? That's all I'm here. I'm over here doing. Talking about I don't do nothing for the kids. I don't do this. I do what I can when I can. But like I said, don't keep putting me in situations that's not my problem. And then, like I said, this is your family.
She killed
You're supposed to be here. You have been taking care of these kids. No, you're not good because you're not here taking care of these kids. He wanna go call everybody.
Keep your hands on me, bro. Don't touch me again.
Touch you.
Jason, sit there over here. We'll make it easy. Sit there over here. I'm gonna do it just like this. Sit there over here.
Ain't nobody finna come over here and do nothing.
Get your hands on me, bro. Stop touching me. Move.
Jesus, stop.
Sit there over here, Jason.
Ain't nobody coming over here.
On me, bro. Sit down. Get your motherfucking hands on me, bro. Stop touching me, bro.
Stop.
Stop touching me.
I'm gonna kill you. Murder scene,
Stop. Touch me again.
Stop.
Let go. Touch me. Touch me again. Touch me a motherfucking again.
Stop.
Touch me again.
Ain't nobody finna do
Don't
nothing.
go to put my gun on
Ain't
me.
nobody finna do nothing.
Open the car. Hold on. You got a gun. Don't worry
Stop.
Don't worry about it. Touch me again. Touch me again.
Stop. Yeah.
Touch me again.
Yeah. Stop. Yeah,
Touch me
bitch.
again.
Stop. Stop. I'm not open here for this.
Motherfucker gonna keep her hands on me,
your
bro.
ass nice, bitch. Stop. Nobody, I can get out my bed for this.
Man, people so special, man. All right, let me get my shoes on, man.
Oh, you ain't getting nothing. Everything in the top belongs to me. Stop. Get somewhere and sit down. Y'all gonna have to stop all this. Then y'all wonder why the kids.
Stop touching me, move.
Yeah, bitch. Stop. Stop. I'm not open here for this.
Motherfucker gonna keep her hands on me,
your
bro.
ass nice, bitch. Stop. Nobody, I can get out my bed for this.
can't people so special, man? Oh, you ain't getting nothing. Everything in the top belongs to me. Get somewhere and sit down. Y'all gonna have to stop all this. Then y'all wonder why the kids.
Wicked.
You know who I'm starting to be a fan of?
Ajay?
But if I bring up
This cleaning membership.
You know who I'm starting to be a fan of?
Ajay?
But if I bring up, then I'm wrong. Okay. But if I was to do you like that, then
This cleaning membership.
I'm for the streets, baby. I don't need saving. Nah. I mean, that coochie feel good, but I don't.
How to teach your child.
Do you remember when this?
Why are we meeting at a kid's party?
Did you bring one pizza?
Hey, we're gonna have some lunch, you know.
I asked you to bring pizza for me and the kids.
Kids?
I have all my kids here.
What do you mean all your kids?
You know I have like 8 kids here.
Prayers up for my boy, man.
Why are we meeting at a kid's party?
Did you bring one pizza?
Hey, we're gonna have some lunch, you know.
I asked you to bring pizza.
You dealing with a woman, right?
Kids.
You in another life, you have a baby with somebody, right?
What do you mean all
She
your
had like
kids?
9 kids. She asked you to bring pizza. You bring one pizza.
Oh, I just seen it. Hell no, I'll take that piece of groceries too. Fuck, nigga, dad, bitch, you got 9 kids. 9. You don't need no pizza and wings. That was for you.
Let's go to the park, grab pie, get some blanket, I got the blanket, and we sit down, and you brought your kids to it.
I was already here with my kids when you called. That's why I said you can meet me here, but you know I got 9
But why wouldn't you tell me you got? I know I got no. You know I got 9 kids. What you mean? No, I didn't know you have 9 kids. No.
I guess he was coming on a date.
And she brought her kids.
And he said, he was like, I brought some food for us, you know what I'm saying? I thought we was gonna sell them blanket, chill. She was like, I got all my kids. She expected him to bring hella pizza.
Nigga, you brought
Prayers up for my boy, man. Because we saw what happened to Jonte Porter.
Wow.
And y'all better not make fun of my happy dance because your girl is excited she finally made some friends. I've literally been here since January.
So, has anyone else heard of this new AI thing?
For sketch?
My boss just tried to write me up for not training another employee on the job that I'm doing. The job is to TIG weld bushings onto what will be a pressurized canister. And after I told the new employee that that's what we do, we TIG weld this on and TIG weld it good because it's going to be pressurized. The new employee couldn't do it. And my boss wanted to know why. He was quite upset. So I explained to him, I told him, you TIG weld the bushings onto the canister, but do it well because it's going to be pressurized. And then my boss very angrily asked, you didn't show him how to TIG weld? Which I was quite perplexed. You want me to teach him how to TIG weld? Like, today? To which he replied with, yes, teach him to TIG weld. To which then I replied back with, how soon does this job need to be accomplished by? End of the day. I said, you want me to train somebody, you want me to teach someone how to TIG weld in one shift well enough to where it could hold pressure and what? To which he replied with, what? I am not a smart man. I've never been particularly intelligent. But I am smarter than almost everybody I meet, and it's terrifying. He doesn't understand that it took me so long. I seen a clip niggas talking about some
I want to start the biggest diss wars ever. Nigga, you have 100,000 monthly listeners. You don't make music. You talk about me and Max. You talk about kind of compare me and Max. We have millions of monthly listeners. We have a hit song together. When have you ever heard anybody say, play that new Reggie? What the fuck do this nigga do? Besides smoke weed and crack jokes and talk about relationship advice for bitches he can't keep. Nigga, you mad about a bitch that you...
Why is this shit funnier at 1.5?
But I seen a clip niggas talking about something. I want to start the biggest diss wars ever. Nigga, you have 100,000 monthly listeners. You don't make music. You talk about me and Max.
Yeah, I'm officially...
But I seen a clip niggas talking about something.
My bad. In all honesty though, so a lot of people saying that DDG is ending Reggie's career, you feel me? But that's cool or whatever. That nigga DDG just got dissed by like all of Baltimore. Like literally, like damn near the whole the whole city didn't fuck around and to diss this nigga, or they vibing to the diss that somebody made, nigga. But they riding with Reggie, you feel me? I don't know where DDG actually from. They say Pontiac, but I don't know where that's at. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit funny though. I feel like that they really both trolling each other. This shit might be for views. I don't know, you feel me? It's funny though.
Yeah, I'm officially a grown-up because I just got a bed with an adjustable base and I've never been happier.
I got a job within like 3.
Suck my fucking dick! All you niggas is pussy!
Oh wow.
Almighty J, you pussy!
Oh wow.
You really pussy, bro!
Oh wow.
Nobody was talking about you in the last 3 years, mud! Like, who says cut on that new Almighty J? Somebody please name 5 DDG songs off the top of the head. Not including Moonwalking and Calabasas remix. He remade the song 20 times. Like, bro. Niggas really getting me tight, bro. Niggas really getting me tight, bro. Like, I'm pussy. Like, I won't go at these niggas. Every day of my life, I will dedicate it on hating on a nigga. You niggas don't know the level of hate I will go to really make you niggas understand I'm a D1 hater. I would hate on you niggas every day. I don't give a fuck. And half of you niggas don't got more money than me. I've been stacking, nigga. What? Fuck is y'all talking about? Suck my fucking dick.
Hey, I've never seen that nigga Reggie crash out. Like, I've never seen a nigga yell, scream, you feel me? Like, I don't be watching these niggas like that, so I ain't never seen the nigga scream. That shit right there is funny. I ain't even gonna lie. That's crazy. That nigga said, fuck you niggas. Damn, bro, this all transpired over some dumb shit. It always do.
If you owe money to the IRS...
Inside.
Hey!
If you owe money to the IRS and you can't afford to pay...
Let me educate you for a second, okay? In the state of Georgia, wearing a mask is a misdemeanor in the state of Georgia, okay? So anything that conceals or covers your face, it's a misdemeanor in the state of Georgia, which gives a law enforcement body or agency to approach you.
Oh, they made it a law.
Education.
Take that dumbass
Thank
shit
you.
off.
Look,
Educate you for a second, okay?
I'm having a good day, brother.
State of Georgia.
So I'm gonna tell you,
mask is a misdemeanor.
you can walk around like that, my boy.
Anything that conceals,
but you can't get cooked.
Misdemeanor. State of Georgia.
Oh.
Hey, the bitch who always trying to show her dimple. Bitch be walking around talking about
What the fuck?
like.
She went
girl.
viral, though.
Hey, the bitch who
went
always
viral
trying
for
to
being
stop
funny.
putting this off. Is it simple?
In terms of Travis, though, what has he shown you over the first few weeks?
Shit.
In terms of Travis, though, what has he shown you over the first few weeks being in camp?
He's a super competitive player.
How so?
He wants to win. Like you talking about talking crap. This is the funniest thing I always thought about with Travis. Before we started practicing all this, I'm like, okay, if he's gonna play both sides.
We got 2 fouls on the defense. We got a personal foul laid here on the quarterback, number 88, and not sportsmanlike conduct, number 88 on the defense has been disqualified.
Open it.
Oh, you did?
Qualified.
Open a chime checking count in 2 minutes.
Y'all out here playing sports, if this is what you choosing to do with your that goes with anything. It's not even just about sports. When you
That'll be your last time playing football.
You feel me? It'll be your last time doing anything, honestly. You feel me? Like, you can't just throw your life away like that. Like, he was probably, like, really good at football type shit. Probably got, looking at scholarships. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know who that is. I don't know what his life is. You feel me? But pretty sure, he'd be out there. He on the team for a reason. He's helpful in some type of way, shape, or form. But doing all of that, you feel me? You gonna end up in the streets and shit. Because now you feel like that don't nobody fuck with you because you out here fucking up.
Open a chime check.
I will call the police to remove you if you do not
No,
leave.
you can
are
call
not going to come
them.
insulting the way I
call
am.
them.
You have a great day,
Boy,
man.
get out. Go. Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. Can't even slam the door.
Reggie.
I will call the police to remove you if you do not
No,
leave.
you can
are
call
not going to come
them.
insulting the way I
Call
am.
them.
You have a great day,
Boy,
man.
get out. Go. Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. Can't even slam the door. This is crazy. In Chick-fil-A,
I will call the police to remove you if you do not
No,
leave.
you can
are
call
not going to come
them.
insulting the way I
call
am.
them.
You
Call
have a
them.
great day.
Reggie.
That boy. That boy right there, don't get me wrong, I guess he handled it. I don't know, but that nigga is funny. But females, they do be agitating and shit. I do feel like where he low-key coming from, because females be agitating as fuck. They do that shit on purpose. No more when they do. But, you feel me? There's better ways to handle shit.
Remove you if you do.
Reggie, you don't have money like that. I know, bro. I can look at your VODs. I can see how much money you're making. Bro, you're barely touching 100 a month.
He's lying.
Barely.
Gotta be
barely.
lying. He's lying.
Not even if you did, you
why are you checking
maybe
his
touched
posts?
it
I'm
once
almost-
or twice
Like
with
what?
the stimmy. Reggie, you don't have money like that. I know, bro.
And
I
you
can
feel
look
like
at your
these
VODs.
niggas,
I can see how much
y'all
money.
gotta stop letting these niggas, stop letting these famous people dictate y'all life. You feel me? What's that? They got money. Of course they gonna say you broke cause of this, you broke cause of that, you broke cause of this, cause you ain't got this that I got, you ain't got this cause I got it, you ain't got this, like you ain't got $100,000 watch. You talking about you make $100K a month? I spent that on the watch, nigga. You dumb, dead homies. You're dumb, nigga. You could have went and bought some apartments, or get some apartments made or something. Go invest in a corner store or something, just so you can get your money back. Buying all that materialistic shit don't mean shit. You feel me? Stay fresh. You feel me? Keep yourself clean and all that. You feel me? But all that materialistic shit, you're not dying with none of that. You feel me? You're not dying with none of that. Everything is material. Like, you're not dying with none of that shit. So none of that. Stop letting these niggas tell y'all that these clothes matter and shit, because they fucking don't. Them people don't even want us wearing them fucking clothes. They don't. Nigga, Michael Jordan don't want us wearing his shoes for real. We gonna rock out though. You feel me? Tommy Hilfiger don't want us wearing his shits. I think it's certain creators out here. You feel, it's just it's a lot of them though. A lot of them name brand, a lot of them name brands. You feel me? They don't fuck with our kind and shit. They don't want us wearing that shit. You feel me? So the fact that my point of saying that is the fact that niggas be really going back and forth like, oh nigga, you making 100,000, I put that on my wrist. Like, nigga, you dumb. I would never spend. I don't know. That I just feel like that shit is stupid. I do. Get you a nice car, nice crib. You feel me? You know, jewelry ain't nothing really wrong with jewelry. It's just I'm not finna go spend over 50 bands on no fucking jewelry, nigga. What the fuck? That is the most pointless and dumbest shit ever. I don't give a fuck how much money I make. I feel like that. I would never do that shit. I like my little gold. You feel me? Like, for real. I'm not finna go spend no 100. I might spend a couple bands, but a whole 100K, nigga, you twigging. And then watching a nigga pockets, that's not cool. You feel me? Talking about you can go check how much a nigga watching a nigga pockets is not cool.
You're making, bro, you're barely touching 100 a month. Barely. Not even if you did, you maybe touched it once or twice with the stimmy. Reggie, you don't have money like that. I know, bro. I can look at your VODs. I can see how much money you making.
He's like read these, like, come on, fool. He talking about 100. Then if the boy is making 100,000 a month, and there's 12 months, that nigga is making $1.2 million a year. That ain't bad at all. Stop letting these niggas dictate your life. These niggas already got money. Oh my soul. Nigga.
Bro, you're barely touching 100 a month. Barely. Not even Reggie.
Nigga, even if he was making 100K a month, okay, so even if he was making 50K a month, nigga, that's half of 1.2, nigga. That's still good money. Bro, a lot of y'all be out here trying to be fucking superhumans and shit. That's still good money. There's a lot of people who wish they was even making $1,000 a fucking month. You feel me? Like, real life. Y'all be tweaking.
You don't have.
Ask Canva AI for a.
So we in a bando. We in there. I'm hitting the shit. He in the front getting his shit ate up. She gobbling his shit. I'm hitting her shit from the back. So boom, we switching. When he switched, she eating my shit. And he back there hidden. His shit just fell out. He got to talking about, oh nah, I'm not even horny no more. This, that, and the third. I'm like, I'm tight shit. This my first.
Sucking you right? He was.
No. I'm good. This my first time getting my shit ate up. I'm hitting some shit, things of that nature. So shit, when he got to talking about his shit went hard no more, she was like, well, you was doing too much anyway. I'll just fuck him instead. I don't even want you anymore. I'm a young nigga. I don't even know if she or I don't know if she know I'm a young nigga or not. Cause everybody doing I look older type shit. I don't know if she know I'm a young nigga or not. So she kicked that nigga out. And she was just like, she want me. I'm a 15-year-old young nigga. So when a 19-year-old kicked the 18-year-old out for the 15-year-old, how do you think I felt in that moment?
Nigga, you're a victim.
What the fuck?
It's time to play the game.
What the fuck do you mean I'm a victim? Nigga, I had a great time. So we in a bando. We in there. I'm hitting the. So we in a band.
Hey, yo, that is hilarious. Bro, the nigga said, you're a victim. Hey, boy, you said, that nigga said, I had a great time. That nigga said, I had the time of my life. Fuck, nigga, she about to have some jail time. Do not speak on that woman's name. You feel me? That boy is crazy.
So we in a bando.
Have you heard about what happened at the Salinas Valley State Prison?
That boy said he was in a bando when he lost his virginity. That is real trench baby shit. I'm talking about trench. That's deep trench. Your first time is supposed to be special. It's not supposed to be no what he had type shit. It's supposed to be special with somebody. You feel me? Whether you and that person spend the rest of your life together or not, it's supposed to be special. What's that? I can't talk though. My shit was ratchet too. I lost my virginity in a ratchet way too.
One of my classmates invited me to this party.
And so when you got inside the party, were there other girls there?
No, they had like drinks already made.
It shouldn't be.
I don't know. I think it's done.
The number of marriages. It's called the marriage chain. One.
Then niggas keep talking about how I don't have a dad. Nigga, where your son at, nigga?
Oh.
Nigga, where your son, nigga?
Oh.
Nigga, where your son, nigga?
Oh.
Nigga, where your son at, nigga? Focus on the shit that you got going on. That ass. Everybody got their own problems.
Facts, y'all. Hold on.
The number of marriages.
Then niggas keep talking about how I don't have a dad. Nigga, where your son at, nigga? Nigga, where your son, nigga? Nigga, where your son, nigga? Nigga, where your son at, nigga? Focus on the shit that you got going on. That ass. Everybody got their own problems, gang.
Yeah.
Niggas be worried about the wrong shit. Niggas definitely be worried about the wrong shit, gang. Y'all niggas just focus on the shit that y'all got going on, gang.
Definitely.
Niggas keep saying, do it for Craig. No, nigga. Do it for Halo. Then niggas keep talking about how I don't have a dad.
That nigga said right, gang.
Then niggas keep talking. Y'all niggas just focus on the shit that y'all got going on, gang. Niggas keep saying, do it for Craig. No, nigga. Do it for Halo. Then niggas keep talking.
Reggie's crazy, dude.
3, 2, 1. Everyone's been so kind.
Who you going from? Honestly, I'm gonna keep it hard. I don't know. That boy might be mad for real. I think DDG might be mad for real and Reggie trolling. I don't know though. I'm
probably gonna go with my sister. Hey. There, you ain't got nobody you can take. All right, bet. I'm just making sure you straight.
I love you.
All right.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my sister. Okay, bye.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, yo.
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back out.
What happened?
Let me back up before you come back out. What?
Oh my God, don't you ever do it. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of crack here and there. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing.
I keep having these tism attacks. That's why it's a little lighter right here in the middle, because it's Nah, you balding, brother. Well, you should bring your soundboard closer because your arm's short.
Millie, get your ass from back there. Get your ass down, Millie. Get out.
She said,
Turn your head towards me.
Oh.
Your head is not hard as mine, ho.
What the hell?
Turn your head towards me. Your head is not hard as mine, ho.
Oh. What the fuck? Bro, the comments got me weak, bro. What the fuck, bro? This nigga is retarded. What the fuck? See, why did it sound empty? Fuck.
Turn your head towards me.
You owe the IRS a tax.
I want to rip you limb from limb. And
hey y'all, let's do a store haul with me. I just got here, so I just done at Walmart and got a couple things. I seen this first aid kit, and y'all know I like pink, so I picked this up. It was $10.
They got a 304 top.
You know, it ain't a Walmart run without buying a candle. I got a client on the way to come pick me up.
Yes, you do qualify for a HELOC if you are a veteran or an active duty service.
That's my wife, y'all.
Here are the 3 ingredients that can make.
The doctors let me out. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done it. The doctors let me out.
It says the nigga was exposing the doctors and what music industry did to him so he can become famous. Then his streaming.
They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done it. The doctor.
What you guys do to be able to rock a whip this nice?
Hey man, it ain't what we do, it's what we don't do. We don't drink, we don't smoke, we don't be fucking off our time. It's not about what you do, it's about what you don't do, man. You know, you taking back steps every single day in your life, you get what I'm saying? So everybody, most people, they want to change their life, this is what they do. They want to do this, they want to do this, they want to add this, they want to add that. It's a removal process. Stop drinking, stop smoking, stop doing all the vices, stop skipping the gym, stop eating bad. You stop doing all those things, your life is automatically gonna elevate first. Then once you get to baseline, that's when you start to add other things, but you gotta get your habits right first.
What you guys do to be able to rock a whip this nice?
Hey man, it ain't what we do, it's what we don't do. We don't drink, we don't smoke.
What you guys do
when it started categorizing my...
Yo, Bo. You in streaming? Yeah.
I said I gotta be messy, you gotta walk around.
Okay, okay.
You smell that? Call them again, ladies and gentlemen. Fellas, it smell like marijuana in here. I'm gonna give y'all 5 seconds to come on out of here. Come on out. Come on out. Boy, who the fuck?
We're asking if he's talking to, like, speak, physically.
If I answer that question, I'll be snitching at that point.
Okay, it's not
Okay,
like
who's
you
gonna say
snitched
something?
before.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I just want to know.
You smell that? Call them again, ladies and gentlemen. Fellas.
Yo, bitch is not your bitch, it's just your turn. Yo, bitch is not your...
Somebody that'll bring you down there.
No, I don't. My father is dead. I'm estranged from my mother, and my sister is deathly ill in the hospital. So what the hell am I supposed to do?
Call Uber or Lyft.
Uber? What the fuck makes you think I can afford an Uber? If I'm making these $300 some odd payments on this car every month, I'm paying bills every month, I'm paying my rent every month, groceries are going up because of what we got going on in this stupid economy. What makes you think that I have the money to pay for what you say in Uber? And it can cost anything all the way from $50 per mile all the way up to like $300.
What the fuck? I seen that shit. Pontiac, you? I seen that shit. So you fuck all that other shit. I'm with you. Alright. Hey, look. Alright. I seen the shit they was saying to you. Okay, yeah. Bloodhound Dub. Bloodhound Dub. Hey, brother. What? Brother, no.
To be honest, I have no clue who this is. I don't know. I have no clue who this is. Why are you calling me? Why? Like, what the fuck are you talking? I have no clue who this nigga is, and I don't know. Why are you calling me blood? See, this is a joke to me.
On him. I seen that shit. Pontiac, you? I seen that shit. So you fuck all that other shit. I'm with you. Alright. Hey, look. Alright. I seen the shit they was saying to you. Okay, yeah. Bloodhound Dub. Bloodhound Dub. Hey, brother. What? Brother, no.
To be honest, I have no clue who this is. I don't know. I have no clue who this is. Why are you calling me that? Why, like, what the fuck are you talking? I have no clue who this nigga is, and I don't know. Why are you calling me blood? See, this is a joke to me.
On him. I seen that shit. Pontiac, you? I seen that shit. So you fuck all that other shit. I'm with you. Alright. Hey, look. Alright. I seen the shit they was saying to you. Okay, yeah. Bloodhound Dub. Bloodhound Dub. Hey, brother. What? Brother, no.
Four warning signs you are a witch by blood.
This is why your birth date isn't random.
Said, hey, I'm lost in ransom with goals. I'd like you to, give me my stuff back. She
feigned ignorance. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Get away from me. I don't have nothing. I said, why don't you just give me the stuff back? We'll trespass you. You know, you'll be on your way. She said, I don't have anything. Get away from me. And then she ran from Kohl's over this way. She went into Firestone here, and her bag was very full at that time. Matter of fact, that's what I have on video here. You can see her bag is so full. And then when she came out of the bathroom there, I didn't follow her into the bathroom. I just waited, you know. And then when she came out, her bag was flat like a pancake.
Oh,
I didn't go through this yet, but I know it. I just took a peek, and I've seen a couple things of Kohl's like that, so I know it's in there.
You since you have gloves, do you mind pulling them out?
Yeah. Let me just save this real quick. Take a picture, or whatever.
This is a trash bag. Okay. Do you know? Well, you have to take it for yourself as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'll upload that for you guys too. If you send me like an Axon or whatever.
Yep. And then, let's see. So I'm gonna need to get a statement from you. Okay.
Wow. I threw that out earlier. Oh, yeah, let me get a garbage so we don't throw stuff away.
That bag was thick when she came in. She went right to our trash.
Yeah, and he's seen it too. He said he's willing to give a statement.
Okay. Do you have cameras?
No.
No? Okay.
It's my eyeballs.
Would it be easier? Would it be easier if you went to the counter over there?
No, it'd be easier here because I got a scanner and then we'll go right in there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that you had a scanner.
Yeah.
I don't know. For some odd reason, I feel like this is a little more than what you're saying.
It probably is. It does look like a bit more. We'll watch it go to a felony amount.
Yeah. I just know alone, like foundation for myself is like 43. So.
Right. Well, yeah. Like I said, sometimes it's, even the officers are shocked when I tell them, they're like, no. What kind of math are you doing? I'm like, look. I said this box is $100. You know, not that one really, but just, you know, for example.
Yeah, beauty products are worth a lot.
Oh yeah. Like I don't know what the majority.
Y'all, I'm with the Suicide Squad.
Oh my god, I didn't know fucking. You're ugly. Kill yourself. Period.
I'm with the Suicide Squad.
Fun fact: if I actually killed myself, you could get arrested for that. Fuck.
This is the neighborhood, and you are not welcome.
That's why I need to be here.
What the fuck?
We need Jesus, man.
People are weird,
Hey!
dude.
You gotta be quicker than that, buddy.
You. Calm down, partner. Why you on your knees? Get down, boy. Get down.
What the? I ran the streets since I was young. Streets killed me. My heart literally stopped off. Since I've been sick. Beat up.
Just you and me now.
She said streets kill me.
I'm gonna touch you.
Open a Chime checking account.
Everybody ain't good for
You don't know this. Let go. Somebody calling my fucking phone.
Hi, this is Trina. An extended 5'2", 125 pounds, 34, 26, 36. Beautiful light gray eyes, long black curly hair that hangs down to the middle of my back. And right now I'm home alone, and I'm looking to try something new. So if you're listening, why don't you leave me a message?
Everything else is blocked off. I can't get out. I live here. I can't get out of my fucking house. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think a simple "can you move your truck, please" would have sufficed. Right. Glad I recorded that.
What the hell?
Everything else is blocked off. I can't get out. I live here. I can't get out of my fucking house. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think a simple "can you move your truck, please" would have sufficed. Right. Glad I recorded that.
Everything else is blocked off. I can't get out. I live here. I can't get out of my fucking house. Fuck you.
They do always say it when they leave.
I think a simple "can you move your truck?"
Blocked off.
This is. I see 3 people out on the boat. Y'all have like.
Hey, nigga, we gonna crash out.
Oh.
We gonna crash out.
Man, tell him send his pussy ass up.
Man, shut your pussy ass up.
You heard what he said?
Man, I don't want to hear it.
Oh! Damn, blood.
Go lay down.
Y'all.
Don't come back out.
Y'all.
She lost her goddamn mind. I didn't stop spinning me.
That bitch say London and MJ gonna get their ass whooped.
Y'all stop playing the game. I'll go shoot you.
Hey, no, you not. Oh! He playing GTA, Chad. Stop saying that. You better keep it.
Chad, London hit my eye.
He play GTA, Chad. Stop saying that. Hey,
I can't believe
smack
it.
the shit out that bitch. Oh, no. Oh! Hey, nigga, we gonna crash out.
We gonna crash out.
Man, tell him send his pussy ass up.
Shut your pussy ass up.
You heard what he said?
Shut your pussy ass up.
Man.
Want to learn how?
They got me again, y'all. I had to order some more Brown Sugar Babe body oils because I am upset.
I'm about to show y'all a trick I learned when I was in prison. So look at this peanut butter jar right here. See, it's almost out of peanut butter. There ain't much left. I'm gonna show you a trick you can use when you ain't got a bunch of money on your books. What you can do.
Retire if you see the.
Because I got a year worth of content for you, brother. This ain't no week-long thing. You getting trolled for life until you give me my fade. I IRL stream all the time. If you're tough, pull up. You're not like that. You're not. And again, because I got a year worth of content for you, brother. This ain't no week-long thing. You getting trolled for life until you give me my fade. I IRL stream all the time. If you're tough, pull up. You're not like that. You're not. And again, because I got a year worth of content for you, brother. This ain't no week-long thing. You getting trolled for life until you give me my fade. I IRL stream all the time. If you're tough, pull up. You're not like that. You're not. And again, because I got a year worth of content for you, brother. This ain't no week-long thing. You getting trolled for life until you give me my fade. I IRL stream all the time. If you're tough, pull up. You're not like that. You're not.
That's crazy. Why is he talking to that boy like that? Like Reggie won't possibly just smack the fuck out that nigga,
brother.
Niggas be sweating they tough, man.
You getting.
Need y'all help singing it with me. You too young for me if you don't know that. Let go.
My brain runs on shock.
My name is Austin George, and I play shortstop. Hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, dug out, dug out, dug out.
No.
It sit here and act like it's all on the females too. Cause at the end of the day, these females will sell you a dream, gang. Damn, this might be the one. The same way Lala over there, like, I cut my brain off when I'm around you, daddy. They can start looking at themselves like, hold on, bitch, I might be that nigga. 2 weeks later, a nigga slapping his thing on the head. You know how fellas, real nigga know we might play with it sometime on her face. And this your queen. Nigga slapping on the head, over your mouth, tongue hitting the tongue like it's fucking ping pong. I'm gonna keep it real with you, gang. Baby, that she is to you or to him, it rewire your whole brain, gang, and you don't operate the same, fool. Like, you do not operate the same. And I always tell all my niggas, and I tell everybody who I be around, bro, like, you might know a nigga through and through, but you do not know a nigga until you know how he is with females, bro. It sit here and act like it's all on the females too. Cause at the end of the day, these females will sell you a dream, gang. Damn, this might be the one. The same way Lala over there, like, I cut my brain off when I'm around you, daddy. They can start looking at themselves like, hold on, bitch, I might.
My name.
You sit here.
I was wondering if I can get your number by any chance. No. What about you?
You want my number?
Yeah.
I'm the second option.
I'm definitely very into Asian men.
I am Asian, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Can we hug?
Sure.
Okay.
Mr. White, what would be the first meal that you would feed me?
Salad.
I ain't even gonna lie. You look like you can pick me up. I've been staring at you. You look real strong.
Oh, wow. I ain't that strong.
I mean,
My alter ego, his name is Daniel, and he's from Manchester.
Oh, whoa.
And he has a little British accent, you know.
Hey guys, up. Huh? From what?
San Diego?
No, I'm from my mom's vagina.
Nah, bro, when you get out here, you in San Diego, you recording, bro, you gotta tap in, bro.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, if you're not from here, bro, we don't just be letting people like walk around and just be recording. Like, you gotta tap in, like.
Boy, if you don't get. Boy, if you don't. Who do I ask for permission?
Like, you can ask me, like, where you from?
Okay, hold on. Let me redo it. Hey, I'm from Florida. Like,
From Florida?
yeah.
Okay.
Do you think I can film here?
Yeah, I'm from Dago, so I'm like one of the key holders. So I'll give you a little. What are you recording though?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, what is your content about?
Oh, like we're just trying to like basically like get people's information. To be honest.
For what though? Like.
Oh, I'm a scammer. I'm a big scammer.
You're a scammer. I'm not gonna give you permission to do that, but.
Why not?
I mean, if you scamming, like you saying number two, like that's weird.
No, I cut most of this part out, but like we act like we're vlogging, and then like we get people's credit cards, things like that. Like if you want to tap in.
I don't want to tap in. I'm just saying you got to tap in because you're not from San Diego, California. Like I wouldn't just go to Florida and just pull out a camera and start recording. Like, so you're really a scammer. Like
no, I can show you my stuff. Like I can show you some methods if you really want.
So I don't give you permission. I don't give you permission.
Oh
to
shit.
Scamming, like it can get ugly. Like it can get like you see how close I am to you. Like,
I'm not gonna lie. Like
turn the camera off, bro. Turn the camera off, bro.
Yeah. What are you doing,
bro? Turn the camera.
You know,
off,
like nature.
Don't touch me.
Huh? From what?
Man, stop,
no, I'm from.
Bro, stop letting niggas like that. I'm not checking in no motherfucking where fool. Fucking you talking about, nigga. Not even no. I get it's a respect thing and all that extra shit, but like, nigga, you niggas don't even own nothing talking about some check in, nigga. What the fuck, niggas check in your hood, nigga, and it ain't even your block, nigga. You ain't even paying for nothing on that motherfucker. Like, shut up with that shit.
Shopify. I seen the shit they was saying to me.
Okay, yeah.
Bloodhound Dub. Hey, brother. What? Brother, no. Hey, look. We seen that shit. If you saying fuck Reggie, you saying fuck A&M, you saying fuck all of them. Hey, brother. Bloodhound Dub. Yeah. Bloodhound Dub. Own him. Need him. He fucking with my mans. Own him. I seen that shit. Pontiac him. I seen that shit. I seen the shit they was saying to you.
Okay, yeah.
Bloodhound Dub. Hey, brother. What? Brother, no. Hey, look. We seen that shit. If you saying fuck Reggie, you saying fuck A&M, you saying fuck all of them. Hey, brother. Bloodhound Dub. Yeah. Bloodhound Dub.
That nigga is not from Bloodhound.
That would look like shit, bro. Would you hurry up? You doing all that for what? Ain't shit gonna change, bro.
These TikTok accounts are making.
Would you put this song in rotation?
Can you name the?
I haven't really been excited about a tool in a long time.
Rapping, baby. I was addicted, trapping, baby. Let me see. Let me see that bitch. Whoa. Whoa. You sure you don't want me to throw some on that button? Nigga said it's not that bad.
Wait, let me see.
Yes, the fuck it is, nigga.
Let me see.
How much you think it is?
I'm not good at guessing.
That's how
Wait.
I'm thinking this gonna be like half of that. Like,
wait, are you sure? I can just throw my card on it. It's really no big deal. I appreciate you so much. You having that shit, gang.
None of y'all right. Rapping, baby. I was addicted, trapping, baby. Let me see. Let me see that bitch. That's good. It's not that bad. Whoa. Whoa. You sure you don't want me to throw some on that button?
Nigga said it's not that bad.
Wait, let me see.
Yes, the fuck it is, nigga.
Let me see.
How much you think it is? Yes.
I'm not good at guessing.
That's not
Wait.
I'm thinking this gonna be like half of that. Like,
wait, are you sure? I can just throw my card on it.
Nah, you're good.
It's really no big deal. I appreciate you so much. You having that shit, gang.
None of y'all right. Rapping baby, I was just the trapping baby. Let me see. Let me see that bitch.
That's good.
Whoa. Whoa. You sure you don't want me to throw some on that button? Nigga said it's not that bad.
Wait, let me see.
Yes, the fuck it is, nigga.
Let me see.
How much you think it is?
And there we have it, our first fucking contestant. She said, let's talk about men because we don't see men talking about other men.
I know this
and
nigga.
let me know when
Like,
you
I
get
literally
picked
know her.
and the prize for it. Baby girl, I've been picked and I've picked.
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
I haven't got a like yet.
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, this is kind of crazy, bro. Hold on. Let me back up before you come back up. Let me back up before you come back up. What?
Oh my God! Don't you ever do what the fuck? What the fuck?
How much are they per steak?
I don't want to hear none of your bad. I don't care what's going on in your life. I don't want to interfere with what God is doing in your life right now. Yeah. Because if I help you out of your situation, I take your karma. I just took your karmatic debt.
Ooh.
I can't help you, homie.
Ooh, I didn't even.
I don't want to hear none of your bad. I don't care what's going on in your life. I don't want to interfere with what God is doing in your life right now. Yeah. Because if I help you out of your situation, I take your karma. I just took your karmatic debt.
Ooh.
I can't help you, homie.
Ooh, I didn't even.
I don't want to hear none of your bad. I don't care what's going on in your life. I don't want to interfere with what God is doing in your life right now. Yeah. Because if I help you out of your situation, I take your karma. I just took your karmatic debt.
Ooh.
I can't help you, homie.
Ooh, I didn't even.
I don't want to hear none of your bad. I don't care what's going on in your life. I don't want to interfere with what God is doing in your life right now. Yeah. Because if I help you out of your situation, I take your.
Have fun with my $160. Have a nice day. God bless you. Yeah, God ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, you need God.
I know.
I'm gonna pray for you.
What?
I'm gonna pray for you.
Don't you pray for me. Have fun with my $160. Have a nice day. God bless you. Yeah, God ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, you need God.
I know.
I'm gonna pray for you.
What?
I'm gonna pray for you.
Don't you pray for me. Have fun with my.
What am I eating? Hey guys, welcome to my ASMR. Today we're gonna be trying pork rinds. Pork rinds. Kind of great. Never had this before. What the fuck is this? What are these? Chips?
Damn. Get your head out of that damn water. You got that Don King fade, nigga. You look a mess. And your shirt on backwards, boy. There you go, thank you. Just get a chicken some water. You got one job. Put some more in there. They need some more. No, she don't want a whooping. He doing shit he know he ain't supposed to be doing, bro. Them chickens tear your ass up. Don't say nothing. No, they don't need no whooping. Hey, Creed, don't go in there. Hey, don't go in there. Quack, quack. Chickens go quack, quack. A duck go quack, quack. Good job. I don't know what the fuck he got go. Look, he calling his women, let them know he found something. So they all finna come. Look, he doing shit he know he ain't supposed to be doing, bro. Now, if them chickens tear your ass up, don't say nothing. Cause he finna leave her alone. That ain't, you don't want to fuck with him for. He finna go for that. That chicken will bust. Man, this motherfucker here. Come on, Creed. They gonna kick your ass, bro. I promise I don't be. He think I just be whooping them. Hey, stop! Don't put that shit in there. Come out of the chicken.
This lady's blocking my car because she says that I parked on her private property when I'm literally on public street parking. And she's now sitting in front of my car.
And me and Brooklyn we're doing another subathon. That's gonna be so lit.
And Melmo.
Melmo's gonna do it with us?
I mean, Melmo wants to do everything with you guys.
Definitely. He wants to do it. And me and Brooklyn we're doing another subathon. That's gonna be so lit.
And Melmo.
Melmo's gonna do it with us?
I mean, Melmo wants to do everything with you guys.
Definitely. He wants to do it. And me and Brooklyn we're doing another subathon. That's gonna be so lit.
And Melmo.
Stop buying. What's up, baby? What you got going though?
Nothing. I'm grocery shopping.
I'm saying, what you gonna cook?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was trying to cook.
I'm saying, what you gonna cook?
I don't know. I was trying to make some pot roast, but it's gonna get late for that now.
It's never too late.
You like pot roast?
I love pot roast.
Ooh. You want some?
Sweet.
Okay. You come over tonight like 10, 11. It should be done.
Alright. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, take me out, nigga. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. You take my bitch?
No. I'm cool. I got mine.
Okay.
What's up, baby? What you got going though?
Nothing. I'm grocery shopping.
I'm saying, what you finna cook?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was trying to cook.
I'm saying, what you finna cook?
I don't know. I was trying to make some pot roast, but it's kind of getting late for that now.
It's never too
You
late.
like pot roast?
I love pot roast.
Ooh. You want some?
Please.
Okay. You come over tonight like 10, 11. It should be done.
All right. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, take me out, nigga. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. You take my bitch? No. I'm cool. I got mine. Okay.
Just say it.
What's up, baby? What you got going, though?
Nothing. I'm grocery shopping.
You have self-hatred and stuff. Did you deal with that?
Of course.
How'd you know you had it?
My actions. You know who told me who?
I don't know if it's just my kids or if it's all these kids
Yo,
that
that's crazy.
keep
How
their
y'all both
phones
just did
on
that.
Do
Oh, my
Not
mama.
Disturb all day long. I'm trying to get through. I can't never get through because they got their notifications off. Like nobody even calls you, bro. I'm the only person calling your phone. So are you saying I'm a disturbance? Like I be disturbing you? Take the block off the motherfucking phone, Yvette, before I cut that bitch off. I don't know if it's just my kids or if it's all these kids that keep their phones on Do Not Disturb all day long. I'm trying to get through. I can't never get through because they got their notifications off. Like nobody even calls you, bro. I'm the only person calling your phone. So are you saying I'm a disturbance? Like I be disturbing you? Take the block off the motherfucking phone, Yvette, before I cut that bitch off. I don't know if it's just my kids or if it's all these kids that keep their phones on Do Not Disturb all day long. I'm trying to get through. I can't never get through because they got their notifications off. Like nobody even calls you, bro. I'm the only person calling your phone. So are you saying I'm a disturbance? Like I be disturbing you? Take the block off the motherfucking phone, Yvette, before I cut that bitch off. I don't know if it's just my kids or if it's all these kids that keep their phones on Do Not Disturb all day long. I'm trying to get through. I can't never get through because they got their notifications off. Like nobody even calls you, bro. I'm the only person calling your phone. So are you saying I'm a disturbance? Like I be disturbing you? Take the block off the motherfucking phone, Yvette, before I cut that bitch off. I don't know if it's just my kids or if it's all these kids that keep their phones on Do Not Disturb all day long. I'm trying to get through. I can't never get through because they got their notifications off. Like nobody even calls you, bro. I'm the only person calling your phone. So are you saying I'm a disturbance? Like I be disturbing you? Take the block off the motherfucking phone, Yvette, before I cut that bitch off. I don't know if it's just my kids or if it's all these kids that keep their phones on Do Not Disturb all day long. I'm trying to get through. I can't never get through because they got their notifications off. Like nobody even calls you, bro. I'm the only person calling your phone. So are you saying I'm a disturbance? Like I be disturbing you? Take the block off the motherfucking phone, Yvette, before I cut that bitch off. I don't know if it's just my kids or if it's all these kids that keep their phones on Do Not Disturb all day long. I'm trying to get through. I can't never get through because they got their notifications off. Like nobody even calls you, bro. I'm the only person calling your phone.
Say that shit
so
again.
are you saying I'm a disturbance? Like I be disturbing you?
He asked to leave this world because he could no longer bear the pain in his body. This was.
You got any new tattoos or not? You know I still got
No
your
new
shit.
tattoos.
I still got your shit. Right?
I'm still frostbit up.
Do people be asking you?
Yeah, they be like, "Why'd you get the frost?" I'll be like,
People ask-
"I'll
they be
just
like,
say Elsa."
Girls be asking me.
I'm not gonna say the shit.
So,
You got any new tattoos or not? You know I still got
No
your
new
shit.
tattoos.
I still got your shit. Right?
I'm still frostbit up.
Do people be asking you?
Yeah, they be like, "Why'd you get the frost?" I'll be like,
People ask-
"I'll
they
just
be
say
like,
Elsa."
Girls be asking me.
Listen, I'm not giving you permission to record me. Okay, I'm telling you that right now. So if you record, your phone's going to be taken away and placed into evidence. Plain and simple.
When the supervisor gets here, I would love for you to say that back.
That's perfectly fine. They'll say the same thing to you.
You're in public view, you know that, right?
Correct.
There you go. You're being recorded over there.
To record me.
Did you get
Okay, on your private phone.
Did you?
Y'all, shout out to my bitch from Arby's. Shout out to my bitch from motherfucking Arby's. She fucked with me so tough on the food in this bag. She fucked with me so tough on the food in this bag. I just ordered a beef and cheddar and a slider a little bit. I got some chicken tenders, hash browns, mozzarella sticks. Girl. I fucks with you. I fucks with you. I didn't ask you your name. I should have asked you. I'll be back. I'll be back. No. I love when y'all be like, y'all see me from TikTok or y'all love me from TikTok because I.
So my house actually.
Give me one. I was gonna open it for you.
Not with your tooth, you isn't.
You my fucking baby mama. Like what? Like you acting like what?
These are called milk cookies.
Yeah. We're gonna try at the same time. So this is what my mom. This is what my mom got cussed out for.
Smells delicious, actually.
Let's see. Ready? One, two, they go.
You know what? She ain't wrong.
Bitch, you better not touch my water cookies, bitch! Fucking where you at? You better not do that!
No,
bitch, you better not touch my motherfucking cookies!
This shit is just a vanilla wafer.
You got me fucked up!
Give me one.
I was gonna open it for you.
Not with your tooth, you isn't.
You my fucking baby mama. Like what? Like you acting like what?
These are called milk cookies.
Yeah. We're gonna try at the same time. So this is what my mom. This is what my mom got cussed out for.
Yeah.
Smells delicious, actually.
Hamburger and eggs?
Let's see, ready?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hamburger mixed with eggs, and we gotta get some bread, nigga.
One, two, three.
Gotta figure out how to get some fucking bread. Gotta get some bread.
You know what? She ain't wrong.
Bitch, you better not touch my water cookies, bitch! Fucking where you at? You better not do that!
No.
Bitch, you better.
Hello to all.
Get on the game, fuck nigga.
You out here don't want to join a lobby, acting like you got something better else to do. Just get on the game, then.
That nigga is stupid.
Get on the game, fuck nigga.
You out here don't want to join a lobby, acting like you got something better else to do. Just get on the game, then.
Get on the game, fuck nigga.
You out here don't want to join a lobby, acting like you got something better else to do. Just get on the game, then.
Hello to.
If you put a.
And if you take me somewhere, you take.
Stop wasting hours.
Y'all, she's working by herself. By herself. She's running an entire restaurant by herself. McDonald's do better. And I'm talking about by herself. She's all by herself. I was like third in line. And then I got to noticing there's nobody else back here. There's nobody else back. There's nobody else back here, right, sir? None. Nobody. And she's working on multiple orders and doing the drive-through window. Absolutely not.
I don't keep it high, nigga. Shit like that.
Absolutely, by herself.
Shit like that.
By herself. McDonald's.
Nigga, get a job.
I love y'all, but y'all need to do by herself. She needs a raise. Hold on, let me zoom in on her face. She needs a raise. I hope y'all see this. And y'all know, this is, y'all got people who are in here working and she needs a raise. Immediately.
Hello?
Y'all, she's working by herself. By herself. She's running an entire restaurant by herself.
Stop and get a hat.
McDonald's do better. And I'm talking about by herself. She's all by herself. I was like third in line. And then I got to noticing there's nobody else back here. There's nobody else back. There's nobody else back here, right, sir? None. Nobody. And she's working on multiple orders and doing the drive-through window. Absolutely not.
No, we started. You shared the flyer.
By herself. McDonald's. I love y'all, but y'all need to do by herself. She needs a raise. Oh, let me zoom in on her face. She needs a raise. I hope y'all see this. And y'all know this is y'all got people who are in here working, and she needs a raise immediately. Y'all, she's working by herself. By herself. She's running an entire restaurant by herself.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
McDonald's do better. And I'm talking about by herself.
It's just two, but niggas is gonna start.
She's all by herself. I was like third in line. And then I got to noticing there's nobody else back here. There's nobody else back. There's nobody else back here, right, sir? None. Nobody. And she's working on multiple orders and doing the drive-through window. Absolutely not. By herself. By herself. McDonald's. I love y'all, but y'all need to do by herself. She needs a raise. She needs a raise. I hope y'all see this. And y'all know this is y'all got people who are in here working, and she needs a raise immediately. Y'all, she's working by herself.
Okay, you're upset that you gave me reasons to not like you, and now I don't like you.
The post shit.
Yes.
You stay right here.
Or what are we?
I think it's on Twitch.
Okay, you're upset that you gave me reasons to not like you, and now I don't like you.
Nigga, everything.
You stay right here.
Everything.
J-Rock's a minor, right?
Jesus Christ. Okay, you're upset that you gave.
Yep. Alyssa's fucking J-Rock.
3 times on how.
That's insane. Concept behind her.
Yup. Alyssa's fucking J-Rock.
Yup.
They had to leave Nia's house because she came up missing, and they stole $500 from Nia.
Yep.
You said Deja did?
No, Sap and Alyssa.
Yep.
Got it on Ring camera.
Oh, I didn't even know it was on camera.
Kyle just a hoe. Kyle just a hoe. I ain't gonna lie to you. He just a hoe. I felt like he left his homie to drive. Not twin.
Not twin.
Not twin. She on live. She even tried to call the nigga, and he don't even want to pick up the phone for her. Yeah.
Nigga.
Huh? No, they fuck with each other. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, he to me, Pope is just a good friend to that nigga, and I just think that he hasn't been a good friend to her in this situation.
Not twin.
Because I guess they had shit in the storage. That's how it all started. You know that part. They had shit in storage. It got to Post light. Alyssa, I was putting you in houses. You literally stayed in my sister's house, and she don't let nobody come over there. And you're fucking on this nigga, J-Rock, a minor. Then, what else she said?
That the storage that they knew about it months prior to.
That they knew about it hella way before they even lost the storage.
Yep.
That's what was gonna happen. Yep. Sap pretty much was just like, I got a job.
Yep.
I got a job.
Got money.
I got money and got out and got away from niggas type shit. Yeah.
So foul.
I got a job. I got a place, and I stopped fucking with niggas. Pretty much.
What do you have in anything? Yeah. That's crazy, bro.
Bro, you go to the hat store and you say any hat?
Yeah.
Give me the hat with the dick on it.
This nigga Saudi is wicked. No loyalty.
Oh, definitely no loyalty. I don't care about no baseball team. That's crazy.
Bro, but you gotta represent where you from.
Well, I just lucky me. He got me a San Francisco hat.
For sure, but you're not from San Fran. Nah, but yeah, she was going in about it. She was like, she was going in, exposing it all. Nadia told Sap, when I see you, I'm gonna slap you, bitch. Bitch! Hell yeah. Nadia said, I'm gonna slap you, bitch. When I see you, I'm gonna slap you. And then, yes, nigga, that Nadia, she said, bitch, I'm gonna slap you. When I see you, it's up, bitch.
Then she got other people in the comments trying to get Sapphire fade too.
Bro, niggas is on Sap's helmet. Niggas was on Sap's bumper, like hella niggas was like, bitch, we gonna beat your ass. Alyssa is fucking up her brand. That whole little yeah, she fucking up her whole little shit. For sure, you gonna be able to, you for sure gonna have to lock in and be top 304. Because if you don't lock in, there's not nothing that you're gonna do out here. So much so that I think she lived with the nigga J-Rock and his mama. Who said this track?
Alyssa.
Oh yeah, and so then I'm gonna go back to J-Rock. So then I hit him that night. I'm like, "Kid, what's up? Come get on the interview. We do a 96-hour stream." He know, you know a nigga know that he on some weirdo shit when he be like, "Why?" Do you see the messages? He acting like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Nigga said put your business in. Shit about who you like. What's up? You want to talk about niggas about the seizures and all type of shit?" And she said she's fucking a minor. Bro, that's illegal. Does it? Fucking on the hoe? Does it? It's a lie.
I was gonna give her all the Z clothes. I know I got her students to do that. I'm like, bro, take it up.
But she like, yeah. They're saying that Sap and Alyssa was on some super backdoor, we're going to fuck up what they got going shit for us. Pope said, hey, we ain't never had no problems with guess who in there. It was these bitches. Don't start me, nigga, because you also said we gotta work with them hoes, because you know we absolutely have to. They fucking poke the cow.
Thank you, bro. I told you that if we still wanted to fuck with Poker Cow, we're gonna have to be dealing with these bitches. And that was the truth as well. That was definitely the truth. And as soon as we said fuck these bitches, what happened?
But even Nadia said that too. Nadia was like, oh, you should have had your antennas because we was telling you. Nadia said that. I guess they friend group was also telling them. Like, cause these hoes no good.
Yeah.
She said that, and she was like, and Kyle over there, pussy whipped, you know what I'm saying, over.
Oh, my Baba Nadia said that.
He over there pussy whipped over Sat, you get what I'm saying? And Pope put it out there, she was like, you know, I was homeless, you know, Twin was homeless with me, but he asked for it well, but, you know what I'm saying, but she was just like, yeah, like. But that's what I said. That's what my sentiment was. Like I was telling too, I'm like I've been in your shoes, my nigga. I don't ever want you to. I want niggas to ever think that niggas ain't never. We telling niggas from experience. That's how I was coming. I don't want to talk.
I mean, maybe it sound like I was talking down. Maybe it sound like that shit. But I feel like in the midst of all that shit, I was trying to say some real shit. Like, nigga. You fuck with these hoes for what, bro? For what? The best thing you say is you get hella better bitches.
But yeah. And I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's absolutely not gonna happen.
I'm leaving the bar right now. I'm about to find my car.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, I told you, bro, I got hella bags of clothes, bro. She ain't gotta, you still gotta go on the internet and say she ain't got clothes. That's crazy.
I said that.
I think I got hella bag of clothes. You gotta get your own underwear.
Bruh. It's as crazy as it sounds, that adds to her story.
It does, but I said, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not trying to manage no artist no more, but like, I would really help folk. Like, I would really help her, bro, like, as far as like getting clothes and shit, bro, like, you ain't gotta be, what you doing right now on the internet, that's kind of crazy.
No, so look, that's some negative ass shit you talking about. I don't try to look at the negative. I try to be like the positive. The positive is with it is that you able to get online and be vulnerable. Sit in front of a computer all day, nigga, and stream.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Because you tell your story, people identify with that, nigga. Do we want you to get on there and be like, you only got 2 pairs of clothes? No, don't do that, nigga. You just down on your dick. You feel me? You just down on your dick.
Everybody have bitch problems, bro. How you? You gotta come out, we doing the stream, bro. Give me an ID, like right now. Alright.
Who's that? But then you see all these niggas. So take 2 B's with them in this hotel room. Mind you, they in a hotel room. She in the hotel bathroom. These niggas on there. She was at the hotel or whoever's hotel it was. You feel me? Breezy and all type of shit, but it just be like, man, to see pop like that and then like explaining shit and being like, bitch, I bent over backwards. Bitch, you used me for all my resources to make sure that you was able to get through and And yeah, you bagged off.
The real fact, you went.
But again, do I blame everything on Alyssa as far as it? No, not all the way, because Pope, you was fanned out over Deja. Oh, that too. So Sap, that's why niggas was tripping with Sap too. Sap was even on his live trying to lie, and Pope started showing the screenshots. That's when Sap got off. But it was showing that she was saying that J-Rock and his ex-girlfriend were telling Alyssa that Pope was fucking on Deja. Bro, when is it ever over anything else? Niggas don't got no money. Niggas ain't got no money. So yeah, niggas ain't got no money, so it's not like you can be like, let's talk about some funds. And for me, I think that's where I'm coming from with it. When I be so mad, it's be like, niggas ain't even judging niggas. Niggas is telling you like we was there. We told you from jump.
No, but the same exact way I'm talking about the same nigga homies telling my face that why you fucking with this bitch. The whole shit, I'm like, that's why I can show niggas a little grace, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think I liked how Kyle handled it.
What did Kyle do?
Nothing.
Oh, you talking about hell no. I thought you were talking about something new.
Yeah, nothing. He didn't do nothing.
So he's still fucking with that.
Yeah, they are going they right hands. You know what I'm saying? They know what's up with each other. They be mad at each other probably, but I think in this situation I was bad at Kyle because I'm just like, damn, cuz.
He gonna put a baby in that bitch, bro.
I don't think he still fuck with her.
Oh, you don't think so?
That's not what it sounded like. That's not what was happening. And if it is, nigga, that's even colder. You would be the coldest nigga alive. That'd be the coldest shit ever.
We'll be stopping her if fuck with her. Oh, that cause her partner fucked over Pope. Niggas ain't thinking like that, bro.
Yeah, I will. You wanna know why? Because Pope lost a friend in there. A roof on Crip over her head. Over these bitches. These bitches. Over these bitches. No lie. So I would absolutely. Y'all stole $500, nigga. From somebody who literally was gonna let y'all rock.
You on some bullshit, bro. That's crazy. I mean, they just like they get killed. Niggas get killed for $500, right?
And she didn't. She didn't trip. And she didn't trip. Y'all was making her believe that it was some totally other niggas. And I guess that Pope putting the cape on, I guess she sent some niggas. I guess that's why, because her and Nia got into it about it. Over them. And Nadi was like, bro, you know, Nia let me hear the messages, and bro, that's why I stopped fucking with y'all. It was almost crazy, like, bro, what?
Man, that's crazy. Like, yeah, that's why Nadi was in the
That's why she was championing. Because now I could go back and picture like her comments being like, yep, that's why I don't fuck with him. Maybe not those words. Maybe I'm putting like a 2 on 10, but.
Yeah, you probably just keep her at a distance.
Man, it's because y'all crashing and burning. Not burning, but y'all crashing.
What's Tommy saying about it? You ain't talked to her, huh?
Nah, I haven't talked to Tommy. But it's just like, bruh. Bruh. I feel for Pope. I feel for Pope because in this, I think I witnessed her genuine feelings about everything, and then the people around her not even be able to identify it. That Kyle, are you supposed to feel how you feel just because that's your partner? I think you're supposed to, and not, or in this situation when it's online, you know, just stay out of it, be on some Hollywood shit. It's easy to say that, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do because if you entertain it, it's bullshit. I'm cause she on here, not crying, because her soul crying. You feel me? That's deep, huh? Like she wasn't in tears, but on God, nigga, her whole inside, she was broke down. And I felt like as a homie in that situation, if you can't identify that, or if you can't, then there's something wrong. One thing I respect about our little circle, to be like, bro, you good? Sonny, you be like, is you good? We check on each other, cuz you straight? Cause if we gonna talk about it, let's talk about it, cuz, you know, it's team, it's us, cuz we all we got, cuz win, lose or draw, it's gotta be us. I feel like they left their homie out.
Nah, they all left each other out, bro. They supposed to be tired in that shit.
Y'all let y'all homie get online and bare her soul and have to go back and forth with people about what y'all, about Kyle, about what some of the shit you saying and shit. You supposed to get on here and defend your homie. I don't care if we lying together. Nigga, if my homie said he shot 35 niggas on crib, he shot 35. In this story, nigga,
you'll be the 36.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas that be with homies and they be like, remember that man like we had and we went through, and you be like, I don't remember none of that, nigga. Okay. Or that's not how the story went to me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, this my homie, kid, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, I don't know, man. I guess that's what gang members do. Sonny, you ain't a gang member, but you, like, Oakland got some gang member ways. Y'all just don't gang bang. San Fran and shit. Why? Ain't that what it's fucking called?
Say San Francisco.
Why? Oh, so now niggas from San Francisco don't like niggas saying San Fran.
That shit sound crazy as well.
What's it sound like? Tell me, explain it.
It's like a nigga calling Denver the den. Like damn.
The what? The den?
Like damn. Yeah, like what the fuck are you saying? That's how niggas in the deal do it? Like
I wouldn't give a fuck, to be honest with you. Because I'm from the east side. So, if we gonna talk about Denver, nigga, I don't give a fuck about Denver. It's Denver over everything for sure. But when you get to talking to niggas that's from where we from, the geographics turn different. Like, I'm from here.
like that's everywhere.
You feel me? So, but yeah, I feel like they left their homie out. You feel me? I think they left their homie out. You know what I'm saying? I did. I really do want to sit them down and have that discussion. Like, on the genuine, like, y'all, based on like the problems that I had was just like what you had. Like, y'all acting like everybody's life wasn't life in at one time.
For real. I ain't gonna say who was going through the most shit because everybody shit was important to them, but niggas.
But yeah, that's an opinion about who was going through because you don't know. Really, it's about what the nigga mental was. So a nigga could have popped a tire, nigga, and that could have made his situation way worse than everybody else's. Yeah, that you know what I'm saying? Because it's about the mental. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because there's niggas that we know homeless than a motherfucker, happy than a bitch. Living their best fucking life right now, nigga. Oh God, nigga. It did because y'all was just a week ahead saying that y'all got 2 phones, y'all got 2 places, and y'all doing it up. Y'all doing it up, nigga. Y'all doing it up. But it's not that.
J-Rock is funny as fuck. She fucked with J-Rock. That's what's up for the little homie, bro. Fuck your brother too. I like that for you.
Yeah, but his bitch was colder though.
She should be around soon.
Yeah, his bitch was way colder.
Way colder, I ain't gonna lie. She was.
Bro.
You gotta stop talking to her like she's young too, so we can't say all that shit. But yeah, she had potential to be, you feel me, one of them ones.
Bro, ain't she 21? Ain't she older?
18.
Oh, 18. Yeah. Yeah, she's cold. Oh God. So I'm like, damn, kid, like.
She better hope nobody trap her, bro. Get her pregnant.
Them hoes live long anyway. And regardless, she gonna be good.
Let's get nigga pregnant by a bum ass nigga.
She's still gonna be good once these hoes learn they woman. Bro, that's one thing that that's one thing that I'ma always keep it 100. A bitch is gonna tolerate with a lot of shit when they young. There's a point in a whole life where her life changed and that bitch worked hard every day, office job, making little loop at home. You know what I'm saying? It's fun now. Niggas is going to all these parties and turning up, but and that's where a lot of niggas fall victim to the gang. Is because you love this, you young, living just like her, but you still living. It don't click for us like it clicked for them. Niggas want.
I'm mature late, bro.
Bro, me too. That's what I'm saying. Like not understanding, like wishing I had a nigga be like, hey, bro. My first baby mama did it to me, Kel, on my babies, nigga. She broke it, nigga. Oh God, honest hour. We still streaming? Honest hour. Baby mama cooked me. I ain't gonna lie to you. You feel me? Like accountability moment, was I wrong and all type of shit? Hell yeah, but she literally like taking nigga confidence. Everything, cuz you be like, damn, did I lose my mojo, nigga? Like, what the fuck? Like, you get what I'm saying? Cuz you deal with it, but then that switch hit for her. You feel me? Y'all started off young, getting to it, having fun, partying, whatever, do whatever, staying home, playing Monopoly all night, or doing that shit, drinking every day. Then it turned to a point where she knows she got to get her life right and become a woman. And then you just fall victim because you ain't realizing what's going on. And after, when you're young, you do want to fuck around. You want to fuck off. You feel me? Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. It just is like, you feel me? I just feel, kid, like, I have that bad, kid. I gotta fix that shit. But I be feeling bad for niggas that I love, like, nigga, if I ever told you I loved you, nigga, I don't give a fuck how mad niggas is. Yeah, how mad niggas get. I'm feeling, and I'm not even want to feel bad like nigga giving nigga pity, but being like, cause I feel you. I could feel that. You know when people lose people and shit like that, like you didn't have that same type of relationship with that person fall from your life, but you can almost feel your homie's pain. Like, you feel me?
But really.
That's your half, you get it? That's what you gotta do? Get it, bro. Being it like Beckham, you can't be out here flat brim, bro. Flat brim is crazy. Alright, Sonny, so designed by Sonny, bro. We're gonna have a gang of motherfuckers here.
Nigga, you dress like a teenager. Or you're dressed like a teenager.
Bro,
yeah.
That's fucked up, bro.
I feel it.
This nigga Sonny look crazy in them jeans, nigga. What the fuck is we doing? So what we doing? Can you share that? Does it have a shareable link?
Yeah.
That's how we do it from Twitch, bro. It's open. Is you good, nigga?
Yeah. You see my sword? Look at my sword.
Are we tripping with niggas?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Look at that.
Yeah.
Sonny going crazy, nigga.
Yeah.
See little Asian hands on there? They ain't China going crazy.
So how we gonna set this up, bro? It's 5:56.
How many people coming?
You say a lot.
You said I dress like a teenager, nigga? Fuck you.
You
need to put lotion on your legs, nigga. I got some, huh? Here. Two.
Bro, you might as well cut them in the shorts, nigga. That whole big as fuck. And you ashy, nigga. Go put some lotion on your kneecaps, nigga.
But that
nigga got elephant skin, nigga. Like, nigga, what you talking about?
That's the charm, nigga.
Alright, that's what the
I've never heard that, bro. That nigga said elephant skin. Fuck.
That's the charm.
That's funny.
This nigga study crazy. So,
damn, so he still ain't hit you back about that video?
What's that?
Yeah. He ain't hit me either. Oh yeah, so he need those speakers back too. D.
Oh,
you already know.
The only thing I think I was thinking,
DJ?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, you ain't DJing. But I'm feeling.
I know I seen one of his thick ass. I think that one right there. I think that's his. And I think that mic cable right there is his.
With my black ones?
Yeah, black one.
So we did figure out that we could take these cords, if we put them together, we could have at least 3 microphones out there.
But they're gonna be cords running through the whole shit.
It's gonna come right through here. We did it. Did you watch it when we had it in the living room?
You had it in the living room?
Yesterday.
Can't watch Twitch.
Why?
My shit be free. I don't know if that's my shit or your shit. It should be freezing and shit.
It's your internet.
It can't be, bro.
Yeah, you.
I did have my job, then did it at the crib too.
Cause we still on now. We've been going for 9 hours.
Nigga not saying nothing to the people. You didn't see what he said?
That I was looking at the chat.
Get off your phone, young man.
Tell him to suck my dick.
To drive. I was just sitting here reacting to videos.
That's the homie though. We gotta get the ecosystem.
Three times how I want on a 2 million.
Yeah, but he won't be on the Xvtv. That'll be best. All right, what we want to do right now?
Hell yeah, niggas gonna start showing up at 6:30 or before 6:30. He said.
This is a t-shirt for the get made.
Cut. Let's move this shit. Let me see. I do want to see what you're talking about though.
No, just this.
Be right back. We're gonna play some music. Can you move this up?
It's gonna be black on black. Niggas is fucked up, nigga.
Don't say nothing.
No, I'm not
crazy.
fucking like a stripper, bitch. It's crazy.
Don't say nothing. We are live.
Oh.
What the fuck, nigga?
All right, how we gonna do this? Who food is this? This shit look like baby shit.
Cut. On Crip. Stop talking about my bro. Don't talk to me for the rest of the night, nigga.
You like baby shit.
Don't talk to me for the rest of the night. Don't talk to me, nigga.
All right, so you gonna unplug everything?
Nah, all you do is move the camera.
Hi, I am an AI, and now you can create an avatar just like me, exactly the way you want with Creatify.
Design your own avatar to seamlessly align with your brand. You control how your avatar looks, what they wear, and their surroundings.
Forget the hassle of filming and scouting for actors. Empower your video ads with avatars designed uniquely for your brand.
She likes something about your body, got me on my body. Think about your body, touching on your body, rubbing on your body, all up on your body, dreaming about your body. Girl, I'm so excited to grab all on your body, caress all on your body. It's us, won't tell nobody. Be smooth, won't tell nobody. No rushing with your body, no with your nobody. Basking and I'm embracing all the passion and the love. Rock steady, keep it gentle, and it started off with a hug. Sweet as she can be, but in that bedroom, cuddle rough, then like none of average girls. No, yeah. We be body to body, not body for body. You know we more sanctioned than that. This the bill on to you, and that pussy my two, and you know we ain't going for none of that. I been all of your body, ain't missing no calls, but I'm rushing, you know I'm phoning back. Got invisible ink on the titty Tuesday. She tryna pull up and have a three-way. Say it's my turn, you won last round. Let me take control and lay you down. Time has coming, we on it now. Got you screaming and hollering, we know each other body. Something about your body, got me on my body. Think about your body, touching on your body, rubbing on your body, all up on your body, dreaming about your body. Girl, I'm so excited to grab all on your body, caress all on your body. It's us, won't tell nobody. Be smooth, won't tell nobody. No rushing with your body, no with your body. And now it's the next day, wake up in the morning, say us a prayer for last night's doing. Before I get out of bed, I can hear my girl whispering, how much you got left in you? I got one more round in. Say it's my turn, touching on your body, rubbing on your body, all up on your body, dreaming about your body. Girl, I'm so excited to grip on your body, caress all on your body. It's us, won't tell nobody. It's us, each fool won't tell nobody. No rushing with your body, we know it's your body. It's us. Something about your body, she got me on my body. Rubbing on your body, don't tell nobody on your body.
Creators looking for an edge over the competition? Get 50% off and stand out with just a click. No mics, no retakes, just seamless, high-quality audio. So save 50% with 11 Labs and level up your game.
Hey, what's up, guys? I found this beer left over from some campers, and I'm totally wasted. I'm sorry I bumped the camera.
Don't want me to stop, no, you don't want me to finish. Told you once before, I think you're really hard of hearing. Cruising down the block in an old 450. 10 miles per hour, I'm cruising, they gotta see me. Made it to your spot, that's just in time, on time. Yeah, I'm on your mind, but I'm needing yours in the meantime. Ooh, I love your swag, and you ride me with passion. I gotta go in mass, ain't tryna go in crash. Leave it on your spine, babe. Ain't nowhere to go to escape this feeling. Baby girl, it's alright, yeah. It's alright, yeah. I got one more time, babe. One more time to give you this loving. Baby girl, you my time. You gotta look, you gotta walk, that just mine, yeah. You gotta look, you gotta walk, that got me mesmerized. Wanna do it to you every time, I swear I tell no lies. Usually locking up these feelings, cause them bitches strong. And even when I'm mad, you that's wrong, still can't leave. That's how I know my love real. Anybody else, they fuck up once, I can't deal. But you, I give you chance, I'm in love again still. I wanna trust, but it's hard, I let my guard down for you again still. Yeah, I'm round, I'm just gon' tell it how it is. Your love, it benefit my skills. You got this look inside the hills. Made my skin boy to give me thrills. Like when I'm all alone with you. Make you scream loud, just me and you. You ain't gotta look too far and see. I got exactly what you need. Leave it on your spine, babe. Ain't nowhere to go to escape this feeling. Baby girl, it's alright. It's alright, yeah. I got one more time, babe. One more time to give you this loving. Baby girl, you my time. Yeah. Just mine, yeah. I didn't know. But that you love me, no. That you need me, no. I didn't know. that you love me, no, that you need me, no.
Want to know the secret of authentic content that performs everywhere, not just social? Let's be real. Today's audiences can spot staged brand photos from a mile away.
Well, Paulo.
I had a dream, and I'm knowing everything ain't what it seems. But tonight I'm finna lay you down, lay you down. I'm fighting with this battle, but I'm upstream. Where this can be, I'm lasting here around. Up, down, riding, she riding. Side to side, side to side. Up, down, riding, she riding. Glide, slide. As bad as I dream for somebody mentally and hard, I dream of somebody to put it on me. All my life I've been dreaming for somebody, but I can't shake that feeling of that body to body. I'd rather this backwood, finna lick you so good, stroke you so fast, slow. And I'm in your mind, I'm in your guts, I'm in your spine. You cannot let go, not let go. As bad as I dream for somebody mentally and hard, I dream of somebody to put it on me. All my life I've been dreaming of somebody, but I can't shake that feeling of that body to body.
She like to choke, I grab her, hold her, press on that throat, and now she soaking. She ain't the main chick, but she staying hopeful, and she go insane just to see her bust it open, messing up the covers, we don't use no rubbers. If I go down, I know she won't give it to my brothers. I kinda love her, but if she out of line, then it's fuck her. Cause she know everything coming back to me. The streets talking, she know these Jones coming after me. Dig down. I'm renovating that pussy, I'm moving shit round. I go on vacation in that pussy, I need to sit down. Put me on your feet and tell them bitches who you with now. We fucking around and we fucking, as long as you keeping me bustin'. This it ain't nothing, I get you everything you ever seen. Girl, you a queen, I had a dream.
Knowing everything ain't what it seems, but tonight I'm finna lay you down, lay you down. I'm fighting with this battle, but I'm upstream. Where this can be, I'm lasting here around. Up, down, riding, she riding. Side to side, side to side. Up, down, riding, she riding. Glide, slide. As bad as I dream for somebody mentally and hard, I dream of somebody to put it on me. All my life I've been dreaming for somebody, but I can't shake that feeling of that body to body.
If you're anything like me and want nothing more than to save time in 2025, then you have to follow these 4 steps. Must do number 1, centralize your online presence. Sign up to Linktree, it takes 30 seconds and simplifies everything. Must do number 2, create your business hub. Add your shop, appointment booking, social.
Hold the keys. Bro, you took all day last time. I know I took all day last time. I ain't gonna take all day this time though, man. This shit too fine. I ain't trying to pull up in that. I wanna pull up in this. Let me see keys. Fuck shit. I ain't gonna fuck it up. I got you.
What's the deal?
She still fucking on me. She still fucking on me, yeah. Yeah, she fucking on me. Dropping clues on your way out to me. Drive the boat trying to park in your seat. Drop the low, gotta know where you be. Baccarat on my skin and my clothes. Bet not go around here wearing my coat. In the back, had a quick thought. No, this ain't my fault. She just got picked off. No, I cannot stop, no. Baby in love with a man, let her be. I know she low-key still fucking on me. This ain't the life that I wanted to be. The cheaters and eaters be rocking with me. Fresh off of wax when she bring it to me. She let it grow out when she back with a fool. Lonely without her, I don't wanna be. Digging that pussy as well, I can see it. She fucking on me. Dropping clues on your way out to me. Drive the boat trying to park in your seat. Drop the low, gotta know where you be. Baccarat on my skin and my clothes. Bet not go around here wearing my coat. In the back, had a quick thought. No, this ain't my fault. She just got picked off. No, I cannot stop. No, she fucking on me. Dropping clues on your way out to me. Drive the boat trying to park in your seat. Drop the low, gotta know where she asked me. Am I gonna be the only one? And I respond only if I'm your true lover. Beat up that pussy, I leave it wet, stain through the sheets and it go through your bed. Everything proper about her, I'm giving her knowledge, I'm not finna play with your head. Wait, I got a problem with committing. Goddamn, I got a problem with my admit. Wait, I know it may sound like I'm tripping, but look at all the cheating bad bitches I'm hitting. I'm still in love, so in love, still in love with you. To the point I don't even know what to do. You make it hard for a youngin' to choose. Yeah, but I tell how to jail go. I had to run out the random. I had to run out the random. Yeah, she fucking on me. Dropping clues on your way out to me. Drive the boat trying to park in your shit. Drop the low, gotta know where you be. Baccarat on my skin and my clothes. Bet not go around here wearing my coat. In the back, had a quick thought. No, this ain't my fault. She just got picked off. No, I cannot stop. No, she fucking on me. Dropping clues on your way out to me. Drive the boat trying to park in your seat. Drop the low, gotta know where you be. Baccarat on my skin and my clothes. Bet not go around here wearing my coat. In the back, had a quick thought. No, this ain't my fault. She just got picked off. No, I cannot stop. No. Baccarat on my skin and my clothes. Bet not go around here wearing my coat. No, this ain't my fault. She just got picked off. No, I cannot stop. No.
Look, man, I already know you trying to get the cheater. My bad. You trying to get the cheater. My fault.
You said hold the car, not keep the car.
I did say that. I apologize. I'm sorry. Look, I ain't even hurt her. She good. Fuck with me. Go ahead, cheater. How you fun? Oh, nigga.
This motherfucker.
Great content needs a great audience, like your boss needs validation. Thanks, guys. With TubeBuddy, you get everything you need to grow your audience. Click the link to sign up.
She rather swallow me before she swallow pride. She do it to me, that shit work every time. She rather swallow me before she swallow pride. Got a nigga like yeah. She rather swallow me before she swallow pride. Got a nigga like yeah. she be like, come here. Yeah. Do you wanna argue or you want this head? I be like, forward, I'm talking about, let's get to it. She be horny, what she want? That's fucked up, damn right, I know. Body slow, tryna right her wrongs. Round for round, we going. I'll be off her, turns her on. Dick say yeah, but my mind say no. It don't matter when that mouth so close. I already know. She don't say sorry. She don't apologize. She rather swallow me before she swallow pride. She do it to me. That shit work every time. She rather swallow me before she swallow pride. Got a nigga like yeah. She rather swallow me before she swallow pride. Got a nigga like yeah. She rather swallow me before she swallow pride. Got a nigga like yeah. She rather swallow me before she swallow pride. Got a nigga like yeah. She rather swallow me before she swallow pride.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll make music in a closet if I have to. So I use samples because, I mean, I play drums, but I don't really have space in my room for a drum kit. But I can.
It's been too long. I'm so sick of missing you. Girl, you need to call me now. 'Cause I'm so sick of missing you. I'm just being honest now. Girl, I'm sick of missing you. You acting like you lost, like I'm not a boss. Go knock that shit off. Go come and break me off. Don't wait to guessing games. Tired of playing charades. Been sending flowers for days. You'll be having your way. Let's see that give it up. Play the game. Sometimes love ain't enough. That's what they say. Why can't we live it up? In my head, palm trees, let's be the sun. Pop champagne. Yeah. I'm so sick of missing you. Girl, you need to call me now. 'Cause I'm so sick of missing you. I'm just being honest now. Girl, I'm sick of missing you. Girl, you should just call me. I should got the same shoes you bought me. Nothing like these other niggas. On me when you get drunk and when you gain weight and when you fuck up, girl. I'm not just saying this. Can you fuck with me? I know you're tired of niggas, so let me be your one. This ain't how it was before. Yeah, wanna call and say hello. Do you feel how I feel, or I'm just a joke? Can we get together? Okay, say no more. Shit ain't the same how it was before. Yeah, wanna call and say hello. Do you feel how I feel, or I'm just a joke? Can we get together? Okay, say no more. I'm so sick of missing you. Girl, you need to call me call me now, 'cause I'm so sick of missing you. I'm just being honest now. Girl, I'm sick of missing you.
Creators looking for an edge over the competition? Get 50% off and stand out with just a click. No mics, no retakes, just seamless, high-quality audio. So save 50% with 11 Labs and level up your game.
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Whoops, I have no idea what these buttons do.
I've never driven a stick in my life. Not my hardest roll yet.
Small business owner, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But GoDaddy Aero does, using AI to build a logo, website, and social content.
For Walton Goggins goggle glasses.
Because if your goggles ain't Goggins, they don't belong on your noggins. With GoDaddy Aero, it's like you know what you're doing.
When I get home, take off your clothes, turn off your phone, 'cause daddy's back home. True story. Do you remember the last thing that you said to me? Fuck you and them hoes you with, allegedly. You don't give me credit, just let it be. It's not what I'm on, it's you that I want. I'm just tryna work 6 or 7 calls. You say that you're hurt, that is not my fault. Girl, I'm on my way, and I'm not tryna talk. When I get home, take off your clothes, turn off your phone, 'cause daddy's back home. When I get home, take off your clothes, turn off your phone, 'cause daddy's back home.
The road is boring, your toes is painted. Defeat is just something I won't be complaining about. I'm having emotion, it's lonely, maintain it. But I gotta do this for both of us, baby. Yeah, both of us, baby. I'm grinding, you grinding. Who dope is this, baby? I know all the tropes in the culture. You thinking that won't be for long for a sofa. But baby, I'm not on that bogus shit. On your socials, I don't even follow you. You don't follow me, darling, why bother it? When I lie, never lost. It's a powerful show for my baby, I'm praying for us. Before I lay me to sleep, man, I stand for. When I'm running the street, she a chair for. Every minute a week when you gone, shawty. When you gon' be up at that airport. Airport.
Take off your clothes, turn off your phone, 'cause daddy's back home. When I get home, take off your clothes, turn off your phone, 'cause daddy's back home.
Girl, I'm praying for us. Boy, let me to sleep, now I stand for her. When I'm running the street, she a chair for him. Every minute of the week when you gone, shorty. Hey, when you sleep, when you stand for her. Praying for her. When you gone, shorty. Hey, when he hold you. Goodbye from you is my one and only true Achilles heel. So when I say I gotta go, but I just gotta let you know it hurt every solitary moment. For real. And I know you my person. But on the you my purpose, for real. Come on. I lay it over.
So silly of me to act like I don't need you back. When all I can think about is us since I seen you last. I know I didn't have to walk away. All I had to do was ask for space. I'm telling you, be on your way. When I told you to fall back, so can you come pick up your clothes? I had them folded. Meet me at the door while it's still open. I know it's getting cold out, but it's not frozen. So come pick up your clothes. I had them folded. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. No matter what you do to switch the story up, I know I made my mark. And I would still choose you through it all. That's the crazy part. Crazy part. I don't need no more empty promises. Promise me that you got it. I don't need roses, just need some flowers from my garden. Can't you go back to how you loved on me when you started? I'll be here begging for you. You should be giving me love all damn day till the day is done. So if you wanna go that way, I'll be waiting up for you to come pick up your clothes. I had them folded. Meet me at the door while it's still open. I know it's getting cold out, it's still frozen. So come pick up your clothes. I had them folded. So come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. Meet me at my door while it's still open. I know it's getting cold out, but tell me that it's not frozen. So come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you.
Want to make the switch to Shopify and keep all of your business critical data? No problem. Sign up for a free trial, download a migration app, and transfer everything to your new Shopify store. And with Shopify, you'll unlock access to powerful new tools that will help you sell more often. Start your free trial today.
When I'm talking to you, I don't know what to say. But I can call up a stranger and talk my whole life away. Milwaukee margaritas, I didn't know that was a thing. Carry me home, marry me now, I promise you everything. Chanel in every city, simply talk dirty. Whoa, whoa, filthy mouth, filthy lips, but my teeth pop. Oh, I know, Bible scriptures on your left eye, verses you don't really live by. All she do is work, fuck, Uber Eats and get high. Never will I fly in clothes, babe. Never will I fly in clothes, babe. Been spending summers on a road, babe. I'm a vocal coach for your throat, babe. My ears are sensitive. Tell me that it's mine. All I hear is yes, yes. All I hear is yes, yes it is. sensitive. Tell me that it's mine. All I hear is yes, all I hear is yes, it is. My ears are sensitive, so when I ask you, is it mine? All you ever say is yes, it is. Every day come feeling walking across a tightrope. Bruises on the heart from jumping off boats. Gone for the weekend, yeah, that wasn't planned at first. Left on the first and it's already the 31st, yeah. Young, wild and free, I can't blame her. Young, wild and pretty in Miami, I can't tame her. She a Virgo, so I can't explain her. Just tell me yes, it is. All I hear is yes. All I hear is yes, yes it is. My ears are sensitive. Tell me that it's mine. All I hear is yes, all I hear is yes, yes it is. My ears are sensitive. So when I ask you, is it mine? All you ever say is yes it is. My ears are sensitive. When I ask you, is it mine? Ask you, is it mine? Just say yes, it is. Yes, it is. Is it mine? 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 Is it mine?
Pretty face in the video becomes blurry. Hit pause video enhancer help. Magnificent landscape blurred in video. Hit pause video enhancer help. The beautiful building in the video is blurred. Hit pause video enhancer help.
Cannot leave me this forever lasting. Yeah. I mean this forever, ever, no. Yeah. I gave you my love, I did it with some passion. Yeah. You cannot just leave this love.
Destiny, you need set your
no, 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 never. No, 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 no.
Got a minute, let me talk to you real quick. Girl, I'm feeling your vibe, tryna get on your time. Ain't got no time to be guessing your sign or be guessing your age, little baby, we grown. Anything that good fucked up, baby, back it up for me. Don't shrug, then teach me how to please thee. We can fall in love in this drunk love, yeah.
No, 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 no.
Tryna see sunshine, tequila made us go crazy. Talking crazy, talking my bass. Like I'm on stage screaming my name. Damn, why can't I feel my face? Damn, what drink am I drinking? The fuck am I thinking? Say, what am I feeling? That shit got us up in the ceiling. I push you up there, call it sexual healing. I bet you ain't met a young nigga like me. Bet you ain't never. Bet you ain't felt no one do it like me. Got you calling your friends, little baby, gonna tell them, get them.
You cannot leave me this forever lasting. Yeah. I mean this forever, ever, no. Yeah. I gave you my love, I did it with some passion. Yeah. You cannot just leave this love again. No, nah, no, nah. No, 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 no. No, never. No, nah, no, nah. No, 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 no. No, never. No, nah, nah, nah. Can you teach me how to love? But nobody above you. Wanna show my love for you, but my love language is different.
678-8825 741. Hit my phone soon as I touch down. Give you what you want. Told me that you was from the east side, but I asked her north. Hold your breath, cause infinity die. Baby, I don't know why I moved to the side for me.
You cannot leave me this forever lasting. Yeah. I mean this forever, ever, no. Yeah. I gave you my love, I did it with some passion. Yeah. You cannot just leave this love again. No, nah, no, nah. No, 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 no. No, never. No, nah, no, nah. No, 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 no. No, never. I'll take it slow for you. My heart too cold for you. It ain't no holding you. Wish I was close to you. It ain't no holding you. It ain't no holding you. Tryna look up places. You like to cry, that's why you're my favorite. You got a smile that make you look amazing, and that's just why I gotta see you daily. Don't care what time, just make sure you made it. Okay, like throw that baby, and she wanna hold that baby. That page is so that, and you don't like, that's why you're my favorite. I roll the dice, make sure there's no babies, and you don't mind, that's why you're my favorite. Okay, like go that baby. She wanna throw that baby. Kid like, oh, that you don't mind. That's why you're my favorite. I roll the dice. That's why you're my favorite.
Yo!
Brother, I need like a backseat freestyle or something. I just got my haircut and shit.
Yo. We live.
Go!
You said you need a backseat freestyle?
Yeah, I just got my haircut and shit.
For what?
For what song?
No, I'm saying for what? Why you need a backseat freestyle?
I need something.
For what, nigga?
Juvie, yeah, I need another video.
What the fuck Juvie mean?
I'm turned.
You turned?
Yeah, like I'm turning up right now.
Right now?
They love me.
Why is that? Am I on your way?
Nah, brother, right now. We good. I'm turned up because look, I've been doing video after video after video. I dropped.
Why do you think you deserve a backseat freestyle? That's only reserved for the best of the best.
Yeah, that's what you think?
Yeah.
Name a rapper on your backseat freestyle that's better than Smooth.
I never heard none of your music.
You never heard of my music?
Mm.
Okay, so when we did that video for to get out my way, off the plane, right? I got 10K right now.
All right, cool.
We gotta go look at them people, look at their account. For me, I'm doing better than them. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm your backseat freestyle, white tee and Smooth one day. I promise to do 10K.
You going crazy?
Promise to do 10K.
But you just gonna steal the video and put it on your page?
I'm not this time.
Let's talk about that, bro.
Let's talk about that.
Why did you feel like you had to steal my video, bro?
At the time, I didn't see it as stealing your video, bro.
That's fucked up.
You know, can I explain myself?
What if I asked you for a verse, you gave me a verse? It's your song. It's your song, but you just put
right, because it's not right. But you gotta understand,
I'm new to rap and shit.
Not new to the rap?
I just started
You
rapping
new
in
to
December.
common courtesy? That's what that is. That's common courtesy.
To rap.
I know
shit,
your people's raised you better than that, bro.
To rap, how I'ma know? How I'ma know? So boom. Every video I ever had before, like you told me last time, I had paid for it.
Yeah.
Right? With Underground Studio shit, I paid for them. So when they gave it to me, I was allowed to post it, and I didn't say shit to them. I posted it, and I invited them as a collaborator. When y'all see it, y'all see it. But I had bought that, like you said, right? That was my first ever free video. But I'm used to once I get the video sent, I post that motherfucker. And invite
It's
them
not a music video though. It's a.
So what? That was a.
It's a video. It's a video for my platform. That's where you got it. Yes, he is for my platform.
I think what if we look at it from both perspectives?
Nah, I'm not gay.
Cause you. What?
That's bisexual. Why would I do both ways?
Nah, that's not what I said. Look at the situation from both perspectives. Shoe on the other foot. You feel me? You did the video for your platform, but why do you think people come to Backseat Freestyles? Do you think the rappers come to Backseat Freestyles because they want to see Backseat Freestyles win? I want to see Backseat Freestyles
They
win.
come because what
I
you mean?
think they want their video
On Backseat Freestyle. On Backseat Freestyle. Yeah.
But it's about them. Feel me? They're
On
coming
Backseat Freestyle.
for selfish reasons.
On Backseat Freestyle.
On Backseat Freestyles.
Yeah.
Do you invite them as collaborators?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah. So
I don't never accept collaboration, so I invite you. But you take it. Once I post it, you can post it on your own page, whatever. But I just never accept your collaboration.
Okay. I think you should accept it. I hit 10K, gang.
I don't care.
You don't care? No. That video made some money.
That's fucked up.
Like 17 cents. But it made
17 cents though.
You hear me
Did
though?
you get some bubblegum?
I ain't get shit. I left it right
You left
there.
it right there.
I'm saving, bro.
Cause it's gonna accumulate.
You feel me?
That shit gonna go up.
You hear me?
And you gonna be able to take your girl on a date.
To McDonald's.
But right now, 17 cents is like, I get it.
Right.
I get it. I get it.
But you know what I suggest niggas do? Cause you know what help? The little boost post shit. That shit really did something.
Yeah.
Now I didn't boost to get out my way post, but that one it took a long time to get to. Like it's at 10K now.
Yeah.
And we did that video low key like a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Some shit.
Yeah.
But like I did the what was it? The shit talking video and the yacht video.
Okay.
With B. And we boosted those in that same
Going
day.
crazy.
Yeah, I got like 22 followers that day. You know
I
what
see.
I'm saying? Yeah, you got it. And they put like $20 on it.
Hey, guess who? Hey, how can we hook this TV up so we can do reviews? There's no HDMI cord out here. You gotta like.
He gonna clip me and say that I'll be
Stealing people's video. That's fucked up.
Don't do videos of YT and Smooth. He gonna steal it from me.
What do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking.
Like
work?
Yeah. Work.
Like we like students still.
Are you still? So what if somebody stole your work? Like stole your class work? You had a class project, but you did all the work. You hear me? And they just put their name on it and left you out. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
That's what your nigga did to me.
But then
But he
imagine.
collaborated too.
I invited as a collaborator. You decided to that. Like that's a rule, and I respect that rule.
That's what your name.
I respect it, but I didn't just leave you out. I invited you, and I put in a comment off the plane at Swim Club. Woo woo. I invited Sonny as a collaborator. I invited Backseat Free. I'm not Backseat. Swim Club as a collaborator. I ain't leave you out. You chose to be left out at that moment because I didn't go about it the way you wanted me.
Hey, two, come here, please. Man, y'all not even doing shit. Oh, my bad. I had what? Nah, bring it here. Please, can you please bring it here? You gotta get on mic though, that's what I'm saying. Damn, you old sensitive ass nigga. Oh, emo ass nigga. Woe is me ass nigga. All right, so I got a question. So I do a video feed for free, right? And I say, yeah, bro, I'm finna post it. Give me a second. You gonna post that shit, bro? It's for free, man.
No.
Backseat free.
Let me tell you what he said.
You did a backseat freestyle before, so
let me tell you what he said. He said, "Let me know when you ready," or hit me when you ready to post the game.
You didn't hit me when you ready.
I did it.
You just posted it.
I just posted it. But the question is, he did a free video for you, and he told you hit me when
not
you ready
just
to
a free video for the platform. So
for the platform. Not
let's just say backseat freestyle right now.
It's for backseat freestyle. You feel me? And
this nigga took the video.
He told you he told you hit me when you ready to post it. And on your own,
hit me when you're ready, like when we're ready to post it.
And on your own, you post it. You invite him as a collaborator and shit, but on your own, you post it.
Would you do some shit like that, or do you find that's?
I don't see the problem with that.
You don't see
yellow.
All right, I'm done with you.
I invited him. He said I left him alone. I invited you as a
Type
collaborator,
shit.
and my video at 10K right now. You should have accepted it. I'll invite you right now. You can accept it.
Type shit.
Rob the load.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Oh shit, we got gang members in this building, bro. I need bro. Water somebody else over there?
Dude, just come sit down. Deal, brother.
Everybody know each other?
Yeah. Deal, brother.
You walking in like you buff, nigga. You been working out?
Chill.
Oh, I can look at that. That's what you doing in that?
Nigga.
Listen right here.
Yo, Beam Team.
Who did that?
This nigga, Hydro, he out here for the summer and shit.
What you charging?
He wants the enhancements and all. Well, he gave me enhancements for free. I'm assuming the enhancements free. I just tagged him on my story.
Eating, bro. You feel me?
Okay, cause Chris do videos. Okay, Chris.
Yeah.
You give somebody a free video. Free videos, right? Out of the kindness of your heart.
What type of videos you do though?
You do music videos.
Okay. Just do music videos?
Nah, you do open mics, like open mic type situation. You feel me? A free open mic. And then it's free all. You feel me? All you. It's really for your platform. But it's his song or whatever. But it's for your platform. And then you send him the video, and you tell him hit me when you ready to post it. He don't hit you. But he posts it and he invite Underground Studios as a collaborator. You feel me? You feel me? Like, how you going about that? Is that wrong?
Music video.
But if he posted it on his,
he posted it on his like Instagram. The whole video.
I'll drop it whenever I want.
But are you tripping on him? Are you upset with him?
I mean,
you gotta explain it right. So
okay, yeah, you explain.
You got the platform, backseat freestyles, whatever. You feel me? I'm like, bro, your shit dope. Come hop on the platform, right? I'm like, all right, it's done. All right, I see the video, bro. Hit me when y'all ready to post it. You feel me? Now you see my page. You see I post everything on my page. You feel me?
Yeah.
I look up one day. I got a request. So and so want to collaborate with you. I look at shit. It's my backseat freestyle. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't accepting this shit. And I'm low key. I'm mad. I'm wrong for being mad about that shit.
I mean, not gonna lie, no, because it's your platform.
I was gonna say, you wasn't wrong for being wrong. Remember I said, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm sorry, I ain't know.
But you explained it wrong to him. You made it seem like it's a regular. If it's a regular music video that you pay for,
that's why I told him it was free out the kindness of your heart for your platform. I put all that out there. But not yeah, so because for the Get Out of My Way video, and I was telling him like you should have accepted the collaboration. That's my top video. So I'm like, you should have accepted that. But he be putting the other shit on like his backseat freestyle, like backseat freestyle.
Yeah, I mean, cause when I do my performances, it's mostly like just for you. Like I don't really even post my performances on my YouTube channel. So when I do that, it's really just for them. I don't even post it no more. But I mean, it's platform.
Right. And it was free, so I understand. Yeah. Like it's free, so I guess you should be able to go about it your way. All I have to do is come. Like that shit though. But I guess when we do the music reviews, it's gonna be right there.
Is that TV
on? No, like it's like the Roku screen,
but it ain't on.
How you been, bro?
Pretty good.
How's the military?
Pretty cool.
The military pretty cool? Yeah. I feel like Iran. Over there protect this, bro?
Whatever happens. I mean, I ain't opposed. That's more money that's gonna go in my pocket.
So life.
Oh, that nigga here? What's up, nigga?
Yeah, we need the remote for this shit, huh? How you over here?
Hey, tell them to give me the link. So I could,
Hey, put the link in the chat, bro.
I got the phone. Yeah, just to like be on the phone, bro.
You know what they can do with this? You know those cheating videos?
Oh,
catching cheaters?
It is what it look like, huh?
Yeah. I've seen so many of those.
So what's that nigga name? What's the other nigga name, bro?
What's the like get Tricks Honkies ready for this video?
No, the Predator videos.
To catch a predator.
No, what's his name though?
Fredo.
Or
the dude that started it.
Oh, the dude with the comb over. Fuck. Like the
Chris
Indian
Hansen?
almost.
Chris Hansen.
Yeah, Chris Hansen.
Oh,
yeah, I know that shit, bro.
Is he like something like that? He's white, bro.
No, I'm talking about white. I'm talking about Chris Hansen.
Let me look up who you talking about.
Word. I see that, but yeah.
This is not who I was talking about.
This is not who I was talking about.
Yeah, but he really started it, though.
Sure.
Oh, weird.
Yes,
Alright, introducing.
Shut the gay ass nigga.
Motherfucking low.
I don't even know the link to the. Oh, it's probably on Twitch.
Yo.
This shit on YouTube, right?
I'm gonna go look.
Hey, we're gonna switch. Alright, I'm gonna sit in the corner.
No, I'm in the corner.
I need to put the link up.
Let me put the link up for you,
Them
man.
hella big just in front.
I feel it. That's why I wanted to sit back there too. Let me sit back there. That little ass chair with this big ass nigga. Nah, that's because it's stupid. Nah. So Chris tiny, this tiny ass nigga. You don't got no more. You ain't got no more. I would have sat on the couch. I ain't gonna lie.
I can sit right there. You can sit right there.
Nah, switch the homie.
Mic over here though. Man, I like breakfast for homie.
What about that one? That one don't work?
That work. Oh. Hey, y'all know we live, right?
Oh.
I did not know that. Hey, so your name is Rob the Low. You a crip?
Roberto El Loco.
Yeah. How long you been cripping for?
Shit, what? Like since like 12, 13 all my life. Nah.
Yeah. How did you get jumped in?
What? What you talking about?
How'd you get jumped in?
I didn't.
Oh.
It's, you know, I'm so certified. I just walked on. You know.
How do females get jumped in? Do they get fucked in?
No, you can't. I don't know if people do that.
Have you ever fucked a female in?
Nah.
Bro, you back out for fucking a female?
No, I'm just saying you just get like if a female want to get put on, they get packed out. Like the rest of us, you ain't no different. Hell yeah, but probably like get the females to do it though.
So you got packed out to join?
Huh?
You got your ass beat.
I don't want to say that.
How long?
How long's what?
Did you fight, nigga?
I don't do that.
How long do you usually have to fight? Not you.
Huh? Oh, and just a game? Like 30 seconds.
That's a long ass fight.
It's a long ass fight.
How many niggas?
Some people do 15, 4. 4 or more.
4 or more people?
4 to 6.
You in the game?
Huh?
You in the game?
Nah, bro.
How about
my
you, bro?
10, bro.
What do you think?
I think you are.
PSB.
King Street?
Huh?
PSB.
I'm not.
Cartel.
I mean, you in the gang, you in the biggest gang in the world.
Biggest gang in the world, bro.
Yeah,
Biggest organization.
I mean, really shoot niggas for a living. They get paid for that.
Hey, to shoot a nigga.
You ever got paid to shoot a nigga?
Nah, man.
How about you? Destiny, get off your phone, bro. Bad podcasting. You ever shot somebody?
You feds?
I gotta hit the quotas. I gotta 10 people arrested a month.
10 people arrested a month. I believe it.
Oh, get her going.
Get her going, huh?
Federal agent.
Yeah, I'm definitely in. How y'all feel about Diddy?
Hey, I heard he's supposed to get released.
Yeah, I think
Is it free him or what?
I mean, shit, nah, but if
keep him.
I mean, you can't keep him, nigga. Nigga already damn near out.
You going to a Diddy party?
I'm not going to
You
no.
going to the Diddy
I'm not going.
party?
I'm not going to no parties from that.
Would you go?
I was invited.
Yeah, would you go?
Nah,
That's crazy networking.
it is. But whoa, like
That's crazy networking. Y'all going? You can go with your girl. You and your girl go.
We ain't gonna put her in there, but I'm gonna come in with my Glock and we gonna go.
Now you ain't got no girl.
Because, bro, like that nigga get wicked. If I fall on the oil and shit, on the baby oil and shit, I can't fight on my ass, bro. I can shoot from right here.
A nigga gonna try to drink. A nigga gonna try to drink and then end up passed out in the room. Like, yeah, right.
I'm not drinking shit.
I'm not drinking nothing.
I'm not intaking the damn thing.
Cause you gonna eat it and then get passed out and wake up in the morning.
Y'all not going. You probably can get crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm going.
That shit gonna be laced, bro.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'll probably go, but nigga.
Network. That was, you know, it's good networking, but I'm not drinking shit, you know. I'm not
what
eating
if
shit.
you get there and nobody was there because they scared?
I'm leaving. I don't want to network with Diddy. I want to network with his people.
He locks the door behind him.
Huh?
He locks the door and just.
Diddy died that night.
But he checked you already, so you don't got no gun.
I didn't come in. They caught me. You feel me? I didn't come in. I can't come in with baby Nina. I can't come in there.
How about you going to the Diddy party? Anyway, I know you going.
I know you going.
I know you going.
I know you going.
What's the wildest thing that he did that y'all heard?
Honestly,
That's
bro,
not
I'm not
me
even.
shit.
I'm not even.
I ain't hear all that. I ain't hear
He
all
said that
that.
he will hire a nigga to fuck his girl, then wait
And
till he
watch
comes and put his cum on his nipples.
I did know. I did see that. Oh, Instagram.
Nah.
I swear to God,
I know that, bro. I ain't know that.
Nah, it was like on Instagram.
Hemden did it.
Rubbing the nigga cum.
Said Nemo K.
Crazy.
Ridiculous.
What? Who said that?
We don't got the chat popped up.
Turn that chat on, my nigga.
You said Nemo's gay?
I hate him.
Oh, what's your beef with him?
That's trash, bro.
Yeah.
Hemden did it. Said shout out Rob Look.
Trevor. Yeah, Trevors. No, not him. It was Trevor who said that, bro. You're talking about baby him, bro.
Oh, baby.
I thought you had beef with Trevor.
Oh, you talking about him?
Oh, Trevor, the light skinned nigga.
Wait, what?
Oh, the cameraman?
Yeah.
Him done did it?
Yeah.
Shout out my nigga Him done did it though.
You don't read the chat, bro. We like literally.
We just be trolling him because he be getting butthurt, so it's funny.
Why y'all trolling the homie like that?
Hey, let me tell you, bro. I met that nigga one time, bro, at my nigga Wayne house. He came and
Trebros __. Said free R. Kelly.
so crazy. That's the only time I
Hemden did it.
He used to play college.
Said it
football.
ain't beef, we be trolling Goblin.
Playing college football. Mm-hmm.
So y'all all good? Y'all good? You gonna be in the cameraman cipher?
The cameraman.
That shit too, bro.
I heard about that.
You know, the cameraman cipher. It's gonna be me, Guess Who, Shadow.
Don't forget me.
Like what? Like a competition?
Hemden did it. Said Sonny need a bigger chair.
What is gonna be?
I'm taking my name, my nigga.
Yeah, but it's gonna be 5.
We gonna rap.
Oh, hey, that's gonna be funny.
Oh,
That's gonna be funny.
We gonna rap.
Really?
Y'all can shoot your little diss back and forth and shit.
Yeah, I gotta hit the beat.
Nemo's gonna make it. Ready?
Oh, we making it right now?
Nemo the cameraman.
40 on the top. Put that nigga in his head.
So, Chris, you finna rap for real?
Maybe.
That nigga Chris, bro.
What's your first
Maybe.
2 bars?
Go.
What's coming off your head right now?
I can't, bro. I don't rap. I'm not a rapper. I'm a cameraman.
Heemden did it.
Guess who?
Said don't duck
What's
the
your
fade
first two
seasons.
bars?
They call me. They call me. Guess who? That's gonna be
Rob
first.
goes right for me, bro. I need that crib shit.
I need that crib shit. That's gonna be garbage.
Who's the better rapper between y'all two?
Whoa.
Rob and Spoon.
Only one way to find out.
How's that? They gonna fight
Play
together?
some music.
Always
We might find out this month.
All right, who wanna play their music first?
Huh?
Who gonna play their music first?
Gonna play that shit.
Play what?
Yo,
Play your
music,
music,
bro.
play a song, bro. We gonna see who's better.
Send some music through.
Trebros __.
Tell Chris, hold on home.
Said
Tell
Rob
Chris
owe me
start
money,
rapping,
bro.
and
Send
I'll
him
go
home.
get 5 subs. He just said, Trevor just said, tell Chris start rapping. He gonna donate 5 subs.
Start rapping?
I be rapping and capping and trapping on the low. I be.
Has he been on here?
Nah, I'm gonna go with his shit though.
Nah.
I'm gonna go. You not going on his shit? What? Stream.
You got a stream.
I seen he was doing that. Bro.
Yeah, Trav said free
But I
Diddy,
thought
free
it
R.
was
Kelly.
Like, artists. Aren't you going? What? To the stream?
Did I sign up for?
Oh, to him?
Did you?
Heemden did it. Said I'm on house arrest, I can come nowhere. Heemden did it. Said can't asterisk.
I'm gonna be right there. Yeah, nigga.
So look, you sent your music?
Bro, send your music, bro.
Send to where?
Guess who?
Where I send my music, nigga.
It's not on the screen. We don't got that screen here.
Oh, like he's saying get on the stream on your phone and
I'll tell you
the email
bro.
on there.
Darnell B. It's Darnell B. 07623.
Spell it. Can you spell his name like that?
BARNEL.
All right, so look, bro. Nemo, you know the rates, right? You know how we be.
I just know 10 out of 10 gets on the playlist.
No, I said a 5
by everybody.
Anything under 5 is like.
Hey, cuz, what's the
Under
email?
7 is
7 is you playing it.
I just
6 is like if it's the
right?
homie that you finna play it. But it's like kind of.
Oh, that's a scale everybody knows? I didn't even know that. I thought y'all just came up with that one day. I ain't gonna lie.
No, that's when they came up with
That's
it.
what
They
they
said
did.
Seven,
been
you'll
doing
play
that
us in
shit,
the
bro.
car. 8, you probably double back and play. 9.
Nigga, how you spell your name?
10,
D.
you get playlists. We got a playlist on Spotify. Anything under 5 is trash, bro. Like,
Bro, no, but bro, is it really that everybody gotta say 10, bro? Because you're not gonna say 10 to no rap. And ain't no rap gonna make the playlist.
No, I mean,
you said last time.
You said that yourself.
You said on stream. You said I'm not saying 10 to no rap. I don't like rap.
We got rap on the playlist.
What does that even mean? You like no rap?
Like you gotta sing, bro.
I'm not.
It's only R&B. He fuck with R&B. He don't like rap.
Cause he's fucking old.
Don't you?
Bro,
run
he
from
told me
me,
the other day. Don't let him lie to y'all. He's
bitch.
43.
Catch a
43 is crazy.
Oh my god.
Me and Rob the same age.
Like the don't crack.
What?
How old are you, bro?
Yes.
30.
Whoa.
How old are you?
20.
You 20?
Dub.
Who's the youngest?
Because if I was 30, I would not be making no music. I ain't gonna lie.
You the youngest? Get off your phone.
I was watching the stream,
Pay
dumbass.
attention.
You gonna let her talk to you like that?
That's crazy.
As a grown man? You
As
gonna let
a
her talk to you
grown
like
man,
that?
she called me a dumbass. Like, I ain't got balls and shit.
I don't even know what the fuck to say, my nigga.
Stepping on shit, J-Bo. I'm weak as hell.
Who sent their music? Hey, play like a random song in the meantime, bro.
Rob, you scared?
I'm looking.
Play like some random shit in the meantime. All right, play his. Who is
Heemden did
it?
it. Said Sonny, where's your ball?
Who?
Oh, Meezy.
Meezy.
He's
hard.
He's in the.
That nigga hella erect or what?
Huh?
He's hella erect.
No, he was in our cycle.
You said what? All right.
He said he was.
He's in a group argument.
RP
my dead niggas, bring my niggas locked up in that kid. Hey, do what you can. That's Rocco Double O niggas.
Heemden did it. Said y'all can't see Chad, huh?
Nigga, go ahead, kick back, nigga. Twist up what you gon' twist up, nigga. Drink what you gon' drink. Hey, listen to my shit, man. Niggas already know the deal with me. racking guns. Ready for the show. Getting into it with old homies. Trying to slow you from the go, nigga. All type of style, nigga. Still gon' keep this shit pushing up, homie. I ain't fucking with hates, ho, nigga.
Let me see your gun, you ain't gon' use it. Fucking goofy. Talking on the gram and leave your head by the computer. These niggas broke, I'm tryna be on that get money shit. I hustled on my lonely, where was y'all when I was on my dick? Hey, and I can't fuck with niggas that be counterfeit. These niggas try to fuck with gang and can't get in. I can't wait until they see me in that Benz doing about $1.50, ducking 12, smoking sticky. Why the fuck these niggas wanna hate me? I don't know. And why the fuck these bitches tryna play me? I don't fuck with hoes. That's why I fuck on hoes and then kick them out. I don't wanna trust you, baby. Just let me get in your mouth. Just let me get to your head to put it in my hand. And if them niggas run up on me, blow they ass to shreds. If I got blicky, I'ma do what Craig shoulda did. Ain't tryna set it down and squabble up with shit. Nigga, let's set it off and empty all these clips. Ready to die, feeling like NBA up in this bitch. We can shoot out like the NBA up in this bitch. Guarantee she getting boot out, she ain't sucking dick. She wanna feel like LMA, but we ain't boot up. She love the dick, she like Rocket cutting the fuck up. I shut her mouth, don't like no screaming, shut the fuck up. I got her creaming, she like, you know how to fuck up. He think he set the play on me, he getting fouled. He wanna catch me slipping, I ain't did that in a while. I get up on these niggas, ask them what they say now. Or pull up on you with a mask and make your face down. Smoking dirty, get in my feelings. Looking for a kill, bitch, I really think I'm tripping. Hey, RIP my niggas, free my niggas, hate I gotta say it. They say that's the game and that's how you gotta play it. Hey, if you hating on me, nigga, come and do your dance. I keep a 9 million in my pants. Step on niggas like some ants. Fuck that talking, I'ma clap out, I ain't tryna rant. If I pull that gun, you get suspended, niggas John Morant. Niggas ain't gon' snatch my pendant like that other man. Gotta use my gun, too deep in it, got too much respect. I ain't scared of shit, stand on business to the next.
I ain't scared of shit, nigga, stand on business to the next. What you talking about, nigga? It's Rocco double up. I hope you ready for the show. The niggas say it's time to slide from the go. Hey, these niggas hating. I think they hating cause they can't get off their ass and make no bands. They can't go sell a motherfucking homes. They can't go flip a pound. None of that shit, these niggas broke in a bitch so they wanna hate on me. Get the fuck on, bitch. Go get a job, I don't need one. Nigga, I got the trap, bitch. Spin it all and get it back, bitch.
Yeah. Look, I said I
robbed the same flow.
All right.
Yeah, cause he was finna come in. Top of
Bounce out, get up on him, chase a nigga down.
Yep,
all right. Check this out.
Predictable.
All right, predict this.
RIP my dead niggas, free my niggas locked up in that kid. Hey, what you can. That's Rocco double up, niggas already know the deal, man. Niggas already know the deal, nigga. Go ahead and kick back, nigga. Twist up what you gon' twist up, nigga. Drink what you gon' drink. Hey, listen to my shit, man. Niggas already know the deal with me, nigga. I'm out here in these shows, getting money, from the tags, filling up clips, racking guns, ready for the show. Getting into it with old homies, trying to slow you from the go, nigga. All type of style, nigga. Still gon' keep this shit pushing up, homie. I ain't fucking with hates, ho, nigga.
Let me see your gun, you ain't gon' use it. Fucking goofy. Talking on the gram and leave your head by the computer. These niggas broke, I'm tryna be on that get money shit. I hustled on my lonely, where was y'all when I was on my dick? Hey, and I can't fuck with niggas that be counterfeit. These niggas try to fuck with gang and can't get in. I can't wait until they see me in that Benz doing about $1.50, ducking 12, smoking sticky. Why the fuck these niggas wanna hate me? I don't know. And why the fuck these bitches tryna play me? I don't fuck with hoes. That's why I fuck on hoes and then kick them out. I don't wanna trust you, baby. Just let me get in your mouth. Just let me get to your head to put it in my hand. And if them niggas run up on me, blow they ass to shreds. If I got blicky, I'ma do what Craig shoulda did. Ain't tryna set it down and squabble up with shit. Nigga, let's set it off and empty all these clips. Ready to die, feeling like NBA up in this bitch. We can shoot out like the NBA up in this bitch. Guarantee she getting booed out, she ain't sucking dick. She wanna feel like LMA, but we ain't booed up. She let a dick, she like Rocky cutting the fuck up. I shut her mouth, don't like no screaming, shut the fuck up. I got her creaming, she like, you know how to fuck, huh? He think he set the play on me, he getting fouled. He wanna catch me slipping, I ain't did that in a while. I get up on these niggas, ask them what they say now. Or pull up on you with a mask and make your face down. Smoking dirty, getting my feelings. Looking for a kill, bitch, I really think I'm tripping. Hey, RIP my niggas, free my niggas, hate I gotta say it. They say that's the game and that's how you gotta play it. Hey, if you hating on me, nigga, come and do your dance. I keep a 9 million in my pants. Step on niggas like cement. Fuck that talking, I'ma clap out, I ain't tryna rant. If I pull that gun, you get suspended, niggas John Morant. Niggas ain't gon' snatch my pendant like that other man. Gotta use my gun to defend it, got too much respect. I ain't scared of shit, stand on business to the next.
Shit, nigga, stand on business to the next. What you talking about, nigga? It's Rocco Double Up. I hope you ready for the show. The nigga said it's time to slide from the go. Hey, these niggas hating. I think they hating cause they can't get off their ass and make no bands. They can't go sell a motherfucking homes. They can't go flip a pound. None of that shit. These niggas broke in a bitch, so they wanna hate on me. Get the fuck on, bitch. Go get a job, I don't need one. I got the trap, bitch. Spin it all and get it back, bitch.
It's a good song, it's just long. Yeah, good song, nigga. It's just, you know.
Got distracted.
I did, yeah, I got distracted. Yeah, that's
I
what
think
it was. Like, it was going, and I was just like, damn, like
it's way too long to keep you in.
It's just too much going on, but it's a good song though. Blancas, BLA, CA, SA, BLA, and CA. Knowing about that gunplay, so fly, I need a runway. Caught your man is
I don't know. It was cool. It took hella long. Like it had a hella long song.
That's why I like to keep my song
short. It don't
short.
keep you in the whole time.
Yeah, it was hard. It would have been better if it was like shorter. Shorter. And...
All right, what you rated, son?
I want to rate that shit.
Yeah,
that's just a 6.
A 6?
What's a 6?
So you don't need to quit though.
I would say
6 like you say, a homie.
It was my homie. I'll give it some spin.
Yeah. If
What's a 7?
Huh?
What's a 7?
It's cool.
I'm not playing.
No, you play in the car. Even if it wasn't your home, you played in the car.
Yeah, I played in
No,
the car.
I
played in the car. 7.
I'm probably like 6. But my homie, I'll play it.
Yeah, y'all say that shit was too long.
Yeah, got distracted, bro. I can't listen to long songs, bro.
Did you hear the mix?
2 minutes is definitely man.
Did you hear the mix though?
I think me and you like as in, but I mean, we can also see past it and see like if we hear something from Band Lab. You can tell. You can
tell for sure if it's from Band Lab.
It's like super hissy.
Damn, am I the only one talking in the mic like that, my nigga? Or can they hear me if I'm like this? Yeah, I was like, damn, nigga.
You're
Like,
the only one that we
I'm
hear.
just
Like
thinking about that, like, damn, because I hear myself in the speakers and shit.
Yeah. This guy's want to be the main character.
You said what?
He up here like this and shit. Like,
what?
Oh, this way, nigga.
Why your name 4 Seasons, bro?
Right.
I don't know. It was just random. I put the 4 because the username Seasons was not.
Because he's from the foe.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm from Mexico, bro.
Fuck with Cartel.
No, but seriously, my family might be connected.
That nigga said.
Who?
So what's up with you and him? Why you doing?
He said, "What's up with you?" He says that can make your videos better.
It's trolling, bro.
It's trolling, bro. He said, nah, but maybe your beats.
No, him is definitely hard. I fuck with his.
You fuck with him?
Yeah.
what does he do?
That's a cool nigga.
He's a videographer.
He's a streamer now too.
Yeah. No, but he's definitely hard.
I need to get me a little streaming center. It's gonna be lit.
What's your stream name gonna be?
What's y'all?
Stroke it to low.
Stroke it to the low.
That should be a porn name.
Because it's stupid.
He said, Sonny, where's your ball?
Where's my ball?
Yeah, where's your ball?
Where's your ball, my
nigga?
No, your
ball. Your ball. Sonny, where's your ball?
Where's your ball?
Nah, your girl, gang.
Who said that?
He. Where's your girl? I think he with her or something.
That's fucked up, bro. I thought I trusted you.
That nigga's stupid.
I thought I trusted you. So we all agree that song was ass.
Stony Whack.
It was not.
Said West Good Cuzzo.
What's good, Cuzzo? Who said that?
You don't even know who said it.
I feel like you could tell a song is ass like in the first like 10 seconds.
What up, Cuzzo? It was good, bro. It was just
I didn't like the song.
shorten the song.
The song wasn't ass.
It was good. He had bars.
I wouldn't say it was ass.
No,
I didn't like it though.
He had bars.
Also, we couldn't really hear what he was saying, but that might just be because of
Make that voice sharper, my nigga.
The room too that we're listening to.
Make that voice sharper, my nigga. Off the back.
But it's not bad.
How about you?
Hey, I used to chase niggas down the block with these.
Shooter paid Measy. Said STA deal with it.
Go outside and boom, boom, boom.
You ever put that shit like it's like a dog ass or something?
What? Put a Roman candle on a dog ass? Have you?
He has, bro, because
That's fucked up,
that's a random ass.
What the hell, gang?
Nah, cuz he's done something like that before.
You said what, guess
who?
It's here, but the last thing I see is y'all can't see chat, huh? That's the last thing they said, yeah?
I see that.
That means the deal, gang.
YouTube
He's so fucking old.
Hey, cuz STA deal.
He said, bro said STA deal with it.
Yeah, that nigga stupid. He said STA deal.
Yeah, that's STD.
Nah,
Next topic.
what's the deal? Like, what's the deal?
What's the deal?
The deal with it.
He said STA deal.
I feel like y'all niggas retarded, bro.
Nah, you just.
No, like this generation, bro, like.
That's easier language, my nigga, instead of saying like.
Easier language?
Yeah, like, it's the deal. Like.
The deal.
Like, yeah, like, instead of being like.
Nemo TSH.
I don't know.
Said what up Stony 100 points.
I mean, it was.
Dead Osus.
What?
Said what's good gang. Shooter paid Measy. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Damn, nigga. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, really rolling on the floor laughing.
Free Diddy.
Sorry, off the bat.
I got your ass.
And R. Kelly.
R. Kelly too? Nah. You be peeing on bitches.
I was about to say the same
Peeing on
shit.
bitches.
What does that do for you?
Turn you on.
He ain't peeing on bitches.
I'm saying, like,
What does it do for you?
I don't know, nigga. What would I know?
You said you be peeing
You
on
said
bitches.
He.
Oh, I heard.
Word
Ah.
you said,
Nah,
yeah.
I didn't say nah.
You ain't never peed on the bitch?
I ain't never peed on no bitch. What is that gonna do, my nigga? Like,
I'll be praying for him.
mark your territory?
You never.
Exactly.
Hey, that's marking your
I can't ask
territory,
you
my
to go
nigga.
girl here. No disrespect. How about you?
You got peed on?
It's fucking nasty as fuck.
The homie.
Why is that nasty?
Get peed on? You want somebody to pee on you?
I don't see nothing nasty.
Look,
that bitch on the bitch.
What?
You don't see nothing.
Kids, what the fuck?
The
That's
homie said he
kids.
peed on somebody.
That's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
nasty.
So you gonna let somebody put their acid onto you, right?
He is acid now?
No, not pee. They can
they're
all over you, but they can't pee on you. It's coming out the same spot.
Shit, true shit.
So you feel me? It's coming out the same spot.
But y'all need to be letting bitches squirt in your face and shit.
Whoa, y'all niggas.
Rob, you look like a.
Squirt in your face. You just gonna sit there and just.
Hey, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't eat no ass. I eat pussy. I don't do nothing.
Oh, you boring.
Oh, he
This
don't
is
get
the
bitches.
boring. Boring though, this is the one.
He don't get bitches.
Nah, I get bitches. I fuck bitches.
So you don't eat pussy? No. He just smack that shit dry as fuck. That sound killing? Does that sound killing?
What the fuck they gotta do with me? I don't know.
Like if niggas just came to you and be like, I don't eat pussy, I just wanna fuck.
I don't even know niggas like that.
Damn, she said he's not her type.
What the fuck? She what?
She overly did just say your afro ugly as hell. She just overly baked you afro.
It's no bad. It's no tension or nothing that. But like nigga, you do that. That's you. But when he asked me, it's just I don't even let that shit. Come over here.
Hey, so what is a freak? Like, what is a freak? What does the low do?
Nothing.
To be freaky.
Nothing. Nigga, I'm not doing nothing.
You suck the nipples at least?
I'm not doing nothing.
You don't even finger her? Like, where's the
I'll probably do that.
Can probably.
But I think
he don't even want to fuck the bitch.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie. You might as well be like, no, bitch,
bitches, bro.
No,
you might as well be gay.
Bro.
I'll fuck bitches, bro. But I feel like more all that like eating pussy shit gotta wait till you like you locked in for sure.
Nah, for sure. You don't get nobody pussy that shit.
You feel me though?
But you know what's
Wait.
Let me tell you about the funnest night.
I never done it. So
let me tell you about the best night that you ever had, bro. Go to the club, meet you like good sweaty bitch. Take her home and lick everything off.
See what I'm saying, bro? Like shit. Like
you got bumps around your mouth.
That's how you get an STD.
You got bumps around your mouth.
Literally
in Vegas too.
You take pills every morning, bro. You take pills every morning.
Y'all ain't really freaks.
I'm not.
No, that's not even free. That's just
that's dirty.
That's not healthy.
You spit in the bitch mouth?
Nah. That's a soul time.
Spitting in a girl mouth? Would you nut in her mouth? Oh, none of that.
What?
I would do that, bro.
You would nut in your wife's mouth? And she gotta kiss your kids?
No, I would spit in her mouth.
That's what I'm saying. She not spitting in your mouth. Like, you know, you can't spit in my mouth, but like.
You can't spit in my mouth, but I can spit in your mouth.
Like.
How about you won't suck the fart out of her back?
Alright.
Whoa.
It's like, what?
Oh, hell no.
This nigga's stupid.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
That's
no,
okay.
it's not
Nah,
that.
you just nasty.
Yeah, you just nasty, my nigga.
Nah, you's a fucking freak.
But nah, people do like that shit though, but I mean, it's not for me.
Stroke it with the low. Hell yeah.
This nigga's stupid.
GGC Ant. Said WTW with THA homies.
What's the word with the homies?
Yo, nigga.
What up, Ant?
Where my nigga Ant?
That nigga Ant eat ass. Every nigga that I know named Ant eat ass.
Det Osis.
What?
Said sent a track to the email above index pointing up medium light skin tone 100 points.
Oh yeah,
Pete
so,
I underscore. Said what type freaky she.
Let's play Stroke It to Low. Stroke It to the Low.
That's the name of it.
That's really his thing. That's crazy, huh? Damn. He only eat ass, but he got a name like Stroke It to the Low. Damn, Cuddy. Oh, let's hear something. You in the military, how do you get your beans off?
Stroke it to the low.
GGC Ant. Said so y'all gone play GGC Ant thinking face.
In the file.
To his Instagram, right?
To his email.
No, to the email.
You told me to send it to his Instagram.
No,
he was like send it to his
bro.
DM because I said mine wasn't sending.
I say DMs.
GGC Ant.
Man, play it on there.
Said ND I do eat $1. I am a grown man.
Swim Club Instagram, we probably need it. Who?
The group chat? The group chat?
I knew, and every Ant that ever knows is a nasty ass nigga.
Real shit, I got a homie named
the group
Ant.
chat?
He tell me stories.
He's a nasty ass
group
nigga.
chat?
He's a nasty ass nigga.
Swim Club group chat or the actual?
Nah, just actually just DM him. He about to DM you the song on the Swim Club page.
He already did, I thought.
No, he probably did it to a personal page. You ever got your toes sucked?
What, bro? What do you like? What do you be doing? We don't want to hear like some. I'm just gonna pick whatever, bro.
What's the worst thing a rapper can do to lose like the street credit?
Go out.
Yeah.
Anything. Right, say really anything. Go out bad.
Fake claiming.
Nigga.
Yeah, fake claiming. Playing with fake guns.
Fake guns.
That's all guns.
Being a bitch.
Yeah.
Being a bitch. That's subjective though.
Hold on.
Say you already got it.
You do romantic homicide 4 a.m.
Speak up. So we can hear you.
Oh, he can hear me. He can hear me, no?
Oh yeah, he has the mic.
Excuse me. Hey, hi.
I don't know. What are you?
Romantic homicide.
What? Are you an artist? Independent.
Yeah.
I miss you. I miss you a lot. And I'm so sorry for the way I acted and the way I treated you. I never meant to hurt you. I want to say that I love you and I want to retry everything. I want to restart with you.
Money bag, man, you making hits. In ways I can't explain, that's why a nigga wrote this rap. I go to therapy, my problem is I cannot get you back. But I'm addicted to your love, it's like that shit was made of crack. Hey, you looking so good, I in ways I can't explain, that's why a nigga wrote this rap. I go to therapy, my problem is I cannot get you back. But I'm addicted to your love, it's like that shit was made of crack. And baby, you looking so good, I pray to God he bring you back. And
And all this distance in my heart, baby, you got me feeling sick. You took my heart and then you ran, like how the fuck you move so quick? A lot of people change, be careful cause these girls be moving slick. But nowadays they don't want love, they want a nigga that's gon' trick. I see you looking at my page, it got a nigga feeling stuck.
I want you back, so I just gotta test my luck.
I call your phone, you let it ring, it's like you just don't give a fuck. I'm feeling nervous when I see you made that turn, I had to duck. And yeah, this shit can get romantic, now it's demons in my head. I miss the days when we was home and we was chilling in my bed. I write my wrongs, I start to cry, I'm in my notes, I'm feeling dead. And if she come back in my life, I'm going home, that's what I said. It said you wanted me to change, that's what I did, I made the move. You wanna argue, wanna fuck, like baby, what you tryna do? I'm fighting pain, I'm in the stew, I'm making songs, it's just for you. And yeah, this music like a drug, I'm feeling stuck up in this booth.
If you wanted me to change, that's what I did, I made the move.
You wanna argue, wanna fuck, like baby, what you tryna do?
I'm fighting pain, I'm in the stew, I'm making songs, it's just for you.
And yeah, this music like a drug, I'm feeling stuck up in this booth.
I was just like, because I didn't know if y'all can hear like, you know, like aggressive or like big.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That one wasn't it, bro.
I wouldn't say it wasn't it, but like,
what you give it? 7?
What?
Crazy.
What you give your own song?
You should have set your thug.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, that one was like the only type of song like that. So I'll probably say like 7.5. When I made it though.
Take the half off is crazy. How about you?
I'll give it 7.5.
7, yeah. How about you?
7, I'll play it in the car.
How about you? She said 3. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Oh, what'd you say?
Oh, I thought she really said 3. I was like, damn.
I was like, damn.
Oh,
She said 4. She did say 4 though.
Oh my god.
You get it. Bruh,
type shit.
You have to leave
me.
What's
Jathan said what's up. Sent over a song.
But play another one.
Play Crossroads at 4 a.m. You hear me?
We got Ant and Jay the Don sent the song.
Crossroads at what?
4 a.m.
Alright.
Jay the Don.
I'm sorry, baby. You always gotta remember that. I'm sorry, baby. You can't change your mind that fast. I'm sorry, baby. I made all your memories back. I'm sorry, baby. I ain't never meant to cry. For your days. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I got hella past. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I want hella rest. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'ma get back.
Smoke the same, little nigga, got face to face. Run around the city in suburban, got Big Mac. Brody got a bro, little mirror, call twist stripes. I've been on the road, got you staring, can't get your bitch back. All these niggas talking on my name, I know they beat Mac. I got hella motion, been him, nigga been that. Me don't really care about the views, nigga check the stats. One thing I can promise you, it's not your habitat. I've been in the water with the sharks, didn't know this. Had to come back on some new shit, check my flow, bitch. Ain't fucking water, you can catch me, I be floating. Miss it when it's time, you know I'd rather snow it. Yeah, you know I'm steady glow.
Like the water to the sea, I tell them bring the boats in. Suicide doors, cause I love the way they go. And I really live this life, love, nigga, I ain't joking.
Shawty got some ass, tryna hop inside and go in. We just bought 2 liters from the store, we keep on pulling. It's been a week, I keep on fucking spinning this shit potent. We in the club, I took my 45, I brought my hoe in. And she said her baby daddy lamb, she wanna stay with us. I just love to beat the bitch back in, I guess it's something like lust. Call her phone at nighttime and she wonder why I'm tryna bust. And I got some purple in my cup, fitted up with touch. And I'm in that pussy, that shit fire, I can't get enough. And he had that gun when I seen he wasn't fast enough. She hop in that groove with me right now, I told her fast enough. I just seen his ass in person right now, he insane.
I'm sorry, baby, I'm just picking benches over you. I'm sorry, baby, I just hit your friend like what they do. I'm sorry, baby, I ain't got no love, not enough for you.
I'm sorry, baby, you always gotta remember that. I'm sorry, baby, you can't change your mind I'm sorry, baby. I made all your memories bad. I'm sorry, baby. I ain't never met the crash. Got me high for your days. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I got hella pass. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I want hella rest. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'ma get back.
Hey, guess who, bro?
That shit was like a.
It was like a 5.
What's a 3?
That he shouldn't make music no more. Anything a 5 and under is that he shouldn't make music no more.
It's a 5. Like,
it's a 5. Give it up, champ.
So I'm not gonna say it's not a 5. I'm just gonna say it's
mix
not my
of
genre.
3. The mix is a big part of it because as soon as it started, I wanted to say this is terrible, but it kept going and you could kind of hear it like it sound better if it had a cleaner mix. So
Yeah, take that
for
bitch
that.
to-
I
take
probably
that
give
bitch
it like
to-
a 3. And also, who said that it is like not really unique?
Yeah.
So like, it has to like.
I'm gonna give it a 6. If it was my
Shooter
homie, I'd
paid
play the
Measy.
song.
Said I sent.
If a YT
This is not my genre, though.
If a YT
Yeah,
made that
but
song,
yeah,
I'd
also
play
that.
it.
So I'll probably give it like a 3.
you know who your GOAT is?
Give it up. LeBron. You said George?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's the best thing we heard today.
Hey, guess who? Hey, bro, if 3 of us raise our hands, bro, you gotta skip that shit. That means that shit was
I
ass.
don't think you ever heard it.
Nah.
Fuck that shit.
Okay.
That nigga, Smooth said he sent some shit though.
Alright, Smooth.
Get mad.
Wow, bro.
Be like, why you not?
Smooth, that a drop fade?
I put it at home, huh?
That a drop fade?
I don't know what it is. Is it Howard?
Yeah. Come on. Alright. Yeah, come on. Me and bro been beating the road just like Pacquiao. If he ain't trying to give it up, then we gon' pack him out. The bandos filled with sticks like he building a house. That nigga talking about getting cheese, but that nigga a mouse.
Wearing Calabasas 2-piece, baby, check me out. That shit just see me with my other bitch, said stretch me now. He was with the ops and came around, so he stripped him down. Say he's so official in the field, but he not around.
She ugly with a fat ass, wait, hear me out. I'ma cop it if I like it, I don't check the amount. I can never chase a bitch like these bitches be doing dicks, they don't do it for clout.
So what's your life about? I used to fuck the bitch for fun, but that's my wifey now. She said she tryna fuck for hours, went to Perky Town, booked the B&B and blew her back, and now I beat it down. Fuck it, what's your life
Come
about?
on, big blue the bag chaser, bitch taker, backbreaker. She wanna fuck with me cause I'm the bad bitch maker. Put the bitch to sleep, she woke back up just like the Undertaker. No nigga worried that you gon' blow cause you's a pump faker.
Used to use protection when I fuck, but now I'm feeling braver. Bitches mad I'm going out to smoke and I ain't wanna take her. Baby cool, I'll be back and probably fuck you later. My other bitches got her pussy wax, I finna taste the taper.
Damn, what the fuck that's tasting like? Bitch, I don't give a ride, you gotta ride the bike. Bitch, your pussy hella weak, that shit was overhyped. She got a leg spread like Jordan, I'ma beat it like Mike.
I hate laying by myself, so I'ma lay with many. My drum got 10 bullets in it, but it came with 50. That mean I look like 40 bullets off, and I ain't feel like missing. How the fuck I got a 10 milli, but it shoot like Pippin?
This a Glock 23 with 33 in it. She just got done eating meat, you went home and kissed her. I been sipping on some Acker, on one no liquor. I'll roll a nigga up where the wood no swisher. Now ITN shit not smooth, I'm get turned to a lick.
It's me and Blue, we on the move, tryna get us some strips.
Nigga, don't tell me what to do, I am not your bitch.
Me and Blue in the water like some sharks tryna catch us some fish, nigga. I'm gonna give it a 10. It's on my playlist.
I give it an 8.
Bro, the mix. Yeah. If you record it,
do you record this at UNK9 studio?
Nah, at Blue House. The nigga who was on the song? At his house.
like the mix is
I think it was good. I put it on my playlist. Playlist for me is 7.5.
Yeah, I don't think a 7.5 making it on my playlist.
What you giving it, Rob?
I said 7.5.
It's a competition.
7.5. 8.
What you giving?
I think he could have gassed to beat himself. So
yeah, I think the other dude.
No, it wasn't bad. But
I see what you're saying though. We going back and forth, so I'm getting like nobody get a chance to shine for real. You going back and forth.
No, I thought that was cool though. Honestly, I feel like
I'm saying
it just made the song more bouncy. You know that it's
always beat by himself.
Huh?
He was on the beat by himself.
What you say? You said 8? I'll say like an 8.
I mean, how it is right now.
You said 10? You biased though, so we can't. So you gotta take your biasness and like subtract 4. So
boy, it's crazy.
This nigga stupid.
Okay.
Nah, I get that shit 8. That shit is funny.
Didn't they say somebody else sent the song?
What you say it was?
And the ass eater sent the song.
I say, because honestly, I wouldn't listen to anything that's recorded.
That's not.
That doesn't sound good because it just bothered me. You know, like I couldn't listen to it. I know Nemo couldn't listen to it either because then we both be listening. Like you hear that, like you hear that. It was just
like type shit.
But I'll probably give it like a 6. 6. If we re-record it, it'll be higher though. That's what I'm saying. Like if it doesn't sound, you know.
Shit, if you give it a 6, I give it a 5.
Damn,
bro, fuck you, bro. That's all.
You know what I mean, right?
Nah, you not you, bro. That was
Fuck it.
Who fireworks is that, bro?
I just bought them for $35.
The light one.
What you buying them for?
For 4th of
July. Light one in here.
Yeah, like one right here, right now.
Come on, guess who off the door right now?
So y'all never just stuck that shit up a dog's ass?
Bro, stop saying that before you go to jail. Stop.
Have you?
Huh?
And then because if you held it the whole time, like you not shit, because you know it take time. It go.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro.
Like you held the whole time while a dog trying to run away.
You go to hell for that, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Nah, like
That's
you want
animal cruelty.
So who can you do that to when you're not going to hell?
Huh?
A human probably.
What did he say?
So you can do it to a human?
And they ass nah.
So you can do
They
it
deserve it.
Wait, what?
It's like a pedophile.
No, like if me and Rob decide to go on the street and both grab a Roman candle and shoot each other, I'm not going to hell. That was you feel me?
Yeah,
that's mutual combat.
Consensual combat.
That's mutual combat.
Not for real though.
MCC.
What you want to stick up his butt?
That's
crazy.
That's like, why would you do that though? Like, what made you like?
You ain't hear about niggas getting like knocked out in jail and niggas putting carrots in their butt.
Nah, that
so is that gay?
And like he's serious though. Like he's so serious right now.
So that's gay to put a carrot in your ass?
Yeah, that's totally gay.
Anything with another man is gay.
But you knocked that nigga out first.
Huh?
You knocked him out.
It's still gay.
Why are you doing
Why are you
that?
doing that to
like,
another
what made
man?
you want to like?
What if you spit in his butt?
What?
So they do that shit because they gotta call your family and
Next.
tell them that you. Wait, they do that shit
Next.
in jail, so you gotta call their family and tell them that you've been sexually assaulted, or they found another guy's DNA. So now your family on the phone like, damn, the homie just got raped in jail. Next. So you want to spit in the ass?
No, I'm not doing that.
Wait, why do you spit? What?
Because like if they find DNA in your body, they have to call home and tell somebody that shit.
Oh, so your homie said spit in my ass, so they don't.
No, you knock somebody out, spit in his ass. They have to call.
Oh,
so it's embarrassing for the other nigga.
Yeah, that's why they doing this.
I don't want to see no nigga lose that bad.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, take another man's pants off and spit on his ass.
That's too much.
No, not on his ass, in his ass.
So you guys
you gotta.
That's out.
That's too much, bro.
That's way too much.
You actually gotta think about
too much, nigga. That's like
spreading his shit, bro. Nah.
I don't know. I'm saying it's pretty. Spit in the ass and put the Roman candle in.
Bro, play the next song.
Yeah,
man.
like we're just like.
Come on,
guess who? Man, what the? Guess who?
Yeah, play that song.
Come on, bro. Like, nigga, you should have been playing the song.
You heard the bullshit he was talking about, bro.
Sipping, grinding through the rain, through the summer, through the winter. Promised that I'd change, yeah I did, but I'm not different. I took all these chains, I keep surpassing my limit, keep the devil in the hole. Time with a robe, guillotine to his throat, Billie Jean don't know the hoe. Pimpin' like my uncle, this rap shit in my bones. Tryna triple double, Russell Westbrook, ho, put me on my throne. Pay attention to my tone, we been here too long. Tryna take us there, we already been through hell. Take off in that spaceship in the future, might as well. Know that we prevail, had no choice but touch the scale. Giving thanks every day, not Thanksgiving every year. Like a crystal, I stay clear from the fake shit, ain't near. This was no cereal, we toasted bread with cereal. Under the
mix. I feel like his voice could be on another beat.
No.
And it might sound.
Nah, then he don't need to look at no more beats.
2.
That shit was ass, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Don't ever pick up a mic. Fucking pick up a camera, bro. Like, we need more.
No, we don't. What we need is.
What's this the mix?
Nah, we need like more like stuntmen.
We need plumbers.
Tradesmen, electricians.
We need niggas in the military.
Housekeepers.
Maybe porn stars to join. Stroke It With the Love.
Next. Next song.
Stroke It With the Love. Hey, you gotta change your IG to that shit. At least.
I'm not changing that.
That shit hard.
Look at this nigga. That shit hard.
Setting you up for failure. Why don't y'all freestyle though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Boom. I can't freestyle. I'm a rapper. I'm not a rapper.
Right. Say a verse.
I know you got some in your phone.
My notes.
You got some of that person, man.
Show him what's in our purse, Rob.
Show him what's in there, bro.
Listen to the purse game.
Dat Osus.
Yeah,
Said LOL. Marie 24K. Said Das Crazy.
That must have been a nigga whose song it was.
What do you say?
No, that was Mari.
What do you say in the chat?
Yeah. Nigga. Yeah. That's why I crucified a nigga. Look. That's why. Look.
We caught that nigga out of bounds. I swear to God, I shot that cat. Take these pills, I sip that drink. I chronically feel I'm insane. The voices had me taking blood. I think they just the ones to blame. I heard that nigga trying to kill me, so we snatched that nigga face. I got these crosses on my neck, cause I crucified him in vain. We walked up on him, hit them shots, and yeah, that nigga made his fate. And if them niggas making threats, then I'm sending my homie Mace. I'm calling Guac, cause he gon' shoot the whole 30 without no trace. I see the devil, he gon' snatch a nigga soul, that's about a bitch. My brother took that nigga life, I swear to God, he sent that blitz. I'm trying to be a better man, but I'm blind cause I'm from the rib. And I'm the villain of my story, ain't no better way to live. If pussy niggas wanna kill me, I'ma smoke you in your bed. I looked that nigga in his face and filled that nigga with some lead. The doctor asked me when I'm on, I said the voices in my head. I tried to cry, but it was blood, but the doctor ain't see no red. A couple times I seen a light, it made my body wanna stop, but I can't do it. Seen a op at the corner and then I popped. I'm known for chasing niggas down or shooting niggas on they block. Like nigga, what you wanna do? I'm tryna cook a nigga top. They said I'm fucked up cause I cooked the nigga and left him in the grass. I got some blood that's on my shoes because I empty out that mag. And I'm not fucking on no bitches, she not bringing in that bag.
Mixing and find a beat that suits your voice better. Face with tears
said
of
he
joy.
couldn't breathe and that was pumping on his chest. To hit that nigga in his brain, the block is known to make a mess. We keep it quiet around this bitch, that's why I put him to the test. And if that nigga failed a job, then we gon' get that nigga stressed. I've been missing all my love since free my brother out that pen. I got this demon in control, make my body wanna sin. And I've been holding on this pain, I talked to God, I made amends. And I just hope you fucking listen, cause I really wanna win. I got these crosses on my neck, cause I crucified him in vain. We walked up on him, hit them shots, and yeah, that nigga made his fate. And if them niggas making threats, then I'm sending my homie Mace. I'm calling Guac, cause he gon' shoot the whole 30 without no trace.
Alright, what y'all ready? I give it a 9. 9.
Yeah, that's just 8. That's
I got like a 7.
Cause you always play it in the car too. Remember? You be like, hey, play this song.
You're winning so far between the competition.
Yep.
But what's up with you and him, bro? Why y'all tripping on each other? I don't know. And Breezy sucks, bro. I hate that nigga. I wish he died.
Oh shit.
Who the fuck is Invader Breezy, bro?
He said he got 50 million streams. That's a lie. He has 800 followers.
Behind streaming don't count.
Oh, that's a hurricane. And he got no music on his page.
The next 1 million streams?
He has 50 million streams. He got no music on his page.
That nigga's retarded. Who is he, bro? That nigga, he's a steezer, I guess.
Yeah.
What's a steezer?
What's a steezer?
I'm not even dissing. I don't even know what a steezer
Call in.
I don't think that broke ass nigga got a phone.
Skits are us, nigga.
It's always when we fuck.
Yeah, it's 38 monthly
down professionally.
38 monthly listeners? That's like Boogie, bro.
That's like what?
It's Boogie 3 times. He got like 4 or 5.
You said he has 50 million streams.
None.
Not enough.
Wait, why are you arguing with him? You don't have to send a video on your page.
You said 31? Hey, I don't like Drizzy, bro.
You don't like that nigga?
I don't think he get violently raped.
What is Cuz talking about?
Damn.
Hey, why y'all beefing in the group chat and not doing shit with the stream?
Fuck Breezy.
This is like good.
Play the next
content.
song.
Look up Baby Heen Spotify. Oh my god,
Bro, stop Baby Heen, bro.
What's up? You beef with Baby?
No.
Well, I'll call him right now.
Call him. Tell him to call in.
My nigga, man.
Baby Heen cool.
Does he done
We got a
yet?
song together. I forgot about that. Bro. Oh, I might not have it no more though. Damn. Shout out my nigga Baby Heen, man.
Hey, yo. Hey, you on live right now, bruh. You beefing with that nigga Rob?
You said what?
You beefing with that nigga Rob?
Rob?
Yeah, stroke it with the low.
Damn.
No, I don't got beef with that nigga.
Oh, that nigga said you suck, bro.
That's what I said.
I suck.
Yeah, he
I
said.
suck.
Damn, this nigga 4 season says you mid.
Hey, Heen.
Nigga, until them niggas get a show and sell out tickets, then they can talk
Tell
about
him it's
my
okay. I just don't.
Should I make everyone show they distro?
He said 4 seasons.
Until niggas are doing the shit that I'm doing, they can talk about my music.
Hell
We
yeah.
are though.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
That nigga Season said you cool, but you just not his cup of tea.
I mean, we kind of are though. Like, he got a studio,
I'm not
he
supposed
don't.
to be his cup of tea. He's supposed to have his own cup of tea.
That's right. I like that answer actually. I think, hey Heen, bro, I think you the best rapper alive.
It was like, besides the song I got with Rob, I don't even think I'm the best rapper alive.
I think so.
Rob, you got your streams? You got your streams? Everybody got your streams?
Bro, why you not pulling up on us, nigga?
Where you at?
We at the new
Like
studio.
from all platforms?
I might pull up one of these days, bro.
Bro, that's fucked up, bro.
Smith and
That's fucked up,
Nah, I
bro.
will. Nigga, how is that fucked up?
Bro, you left us, my nigga.
Bro, no, I didn't, bro. I'm gonna always support y'all.
No, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, now we'll just fuck with you, bro. We fuck with you, bro. You feel me? Just send me when you ready.
I got you, bro. Hey, shout out to the swim club, though. You feel me? Fuck with my music, man.
Come on, real boy. We about to play some of your shit right now.
No, we not.
All right, say that. Hey, listen to the new shit.
Send it.
No, bro. We listening to Henny the Deuce.
I got that shit.
That's
shit
a classic.
With T-Joint. I got that shit with T-Joint and my nigga YBC Pooh.
I don't like.
Yeah, send that
I
one.
don't like them niggas. I want to listen to Henny the Deuce.
Nah, I don't like them niggas.
Your phone got voice isolation or something?
I might get a ticket tonight. Trying to make it to your crib. I might even lose my license. The way I'm driving, baby. Please bounce up for me. Your tulips on my face. You gon' be my blessing tonight. So keep your eyes when I'm
Had to stay down till I came up now. Now we the ones trapping and lacing the streets. Used to be walking and using my feet. Now they driving me home in an all black Jeep. I don't be driving, but when I pull up to the party, I be speeding the SRT. Can't be seen, but when I'm on the road and I'm riding the blacked out GLE. I'm about to be tripping, they blowing they pipes. Now one of my shooters don't never be free. One nigga crazy, walking the heights with the sea. Don't like, so we clearing the scene. I've been impatient on rap for more than a year from dropping the scene, no green. But maybe I will and just keep on trapping and telling my clients to play in the stream. Just been grinding, trying to blow up when this rapper shit steady be eating my cheese. I don't be tripping Cause I'ma go get it right back. All I need is a phone and some weed. My mama just came home tripping while I'm making music. I'm just trying to put on a team. Used to be hating, I see niggas rapping and having, and they ask what's living my dream. Now I'm on my way and my hope is escaping, cause this should be harder than what it may seem. But I'ma keep rapping and doing my shit. I'm the best new artist to keep it a bean. I go move to the H and rap all day. Let's get a new revenue stream. Tryna blow up like TNT with 10 thick hoes in the B&B. Bitches be mad I'm cheap, they looking for cheese, confused why they looking at me. I just be dressing and they look good, cause I'm wearing designer, some shit you ain't seen. My bitch be tripping, she raising her voice, but I can't listen cause I'm off the lean. Now we into it cause I ain't caring, I still don't, I'm on D&D.
Who?
Lil Simmy?
Wait, say it again.
Remember the light skin girl that you used to have on here? It was like Dream, I think.
Dream?
What about her?
What happened?
You like her?
Oh.
Well, I'm just curious, bro.
I seen her trip. I seen her trip. I seen her tripping about you guys one day. I was like, damn.
Oh, you talking about Sat?
She's back.
The fat one.
No, I'm talking about the skinny one, bro.
Bro, she
was light skin.
Nigga,
either light skin or brown skin. Either light skin or brown skin.
My complexion?
Maybe.
Tink?
Not Tink.
Dream ain't never talked bad about us. You gotta be talking about Sat. Big ass titties.
We're in June, right?
Right now?
Yeah.
It's July 3rd.
Damn, July. You're right. That was last month.
I don't know, man.
Well, let me see.
About the studio meet.
Let's see, that's not bad, bro. I mean, it's all organic, really. Bro, you gotta promote your shit.
That's damn near every month, though.
Who else waiting for the Mafia?
You have TikTok, bro?
March, April.
You have TikTok?
I don't use it like that, though.
You should.
You got to, bro. Like,
But 5,000 streams a month, though, is not that bad.
That's good. Without promoting your stuff,
that's pretty good.
Promote your stuff.
5,000
I
streams
don't promote
a
my
month?
shit at all. Yeah.
You should, nigga. Once you post on
Bro,
real,
promote yourself.
Bro,
Because
this is what you gotta do this month.
I
This is
don't
what
know.
you gotta do this month.
Yeah.
Go on TikTok and just promote.
That nigga is.
You too. What? You too. You gotta be
But
like
that's all.
posting every day on TikTok. Yeah.
I got to take that. I'm going to post right now.
Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
Whoa, my shit is
The demons trying to take my show, the devil. Oh, wait, what are we rating that? We rate it? Do we rate it?
5 to 7 p.m.
I give that one
6, 7.
Hey, they say, oh, wait, what song?
Wait, the one that just played?
Oh, mine.
This one 8. It was short too. I liked it. Okay.
Yeah, like
7.
the mix was clean.
Oh, that shit was ass, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't memorable. I give it like a 5. How about wait? Don't skip me, bro. Remember, anything you did was 4 points under. So 10.
So 6.
So really a 7.
What'd you say?
I say 7.
So it counts. It tracks out.
Who? Me?
Shit.
Shit.
Over.
Damn.
It's over.
That was a bad fall. That was a bad fall.
That's
working?
over. Oh, you
Hello.
lucky ass nigga. Hey, cousin's lucky.
Damn, Bigfoot ass nigga.
I praise to the Most High, right?
I ain't gonna lie, niggas do that shit all the time.
That sounded bad, bro. That motherfucker was like, that sounded bad.
Hey, y'all ever heard the Breezy song?
No,
Breezy?
who the fuck that is?
I never heard that.
I don't know who that is.
Y'all wanna hear some of his music?
Not really.
Nah, really.
Just the way you're looking.
Yeah, that's
though.
the way you sound about it. Hell nah.
That nigga's the best rapper ever. So y'all know about the Steezers? Never heard of him.
I know who Pope Chrome is. Kyle.
You'll fuck Pope? Why? She low-key look like Rob, huh?
Yeah, right, nigga. Wait, who?
Pope Chrome?
Her and Rob Banks kind of look.
I don't know.
The Steezers.
Rapper, bros.
Rapper?
I know who you fucked.
Famous rapper?
Mm-hmm. No.
I know who you fucked. Z Liddy.
Oh, no.
Hey, shout out my nigga Z, though.
Shout out to Z, but.
The pussy was good? It was
But
good.
I ain't never in my life. I ain't never in my life.
Why not? It's not your type.
At all. That's the homie, though. Yeah, that's the homie.
But she a blood.
No, she not.
But she is.
I don't know. I don't mean nothing, nigga.
You a crib.
I got blood friends. I got Pyro friends. I got.
Ain't blood and Pyro kind of the same thing?
Kinda not. They don't swear it's not the same thing, but yeah, they be saying blood, you feel me? But they're not blood. Like it was just dumb.
Yeah, so you think gangbanging is dumb?
Yeah, I do. You
want to stamp that?
That gangbanging is dumb. I wouldn't recommend it to no kid.
You did it though.
It's kind of hypocritical.
So what's the most gangster shit you ever done?
Hop out a car like John Wick and just 2 blocks.
How many kids did you kill?
Can't drops. Can't hurt kids.
What's a no-no for a gangbanger?
A no-no for a gangbanger?
Fucking their kids.
Nigga,
It's a no-no for
nigga. Like,
what will get you put off?
Huh?
What will get you put off?
Snitching.
You ever snitched?
No. What about false claiming?
False claiming get you put off.
What about toting? What about toting fake guns?
Toting fake guns.
Like airsoft guns and being like, yeah, this is a real Glock.
I wonder what we're talking about.
You said, what am I talking about? What am I talking about?
That nigga name Pino.
What's his name, bro?
Who? Pino?
Pino? Oh yeah, OTX Pino.
Who's that?
I don't know. I don't really know him like that.
Say fuck him if you don't like him.
I don't know.
But just say fuck him.
Fuck him.
No, he's cool. He's cool, but like he was basically.
Nah, he a cool nigga though, but it's just
Sometimes you get caught with plastic.
Sometimes you get caught with plastic. This nigga stupid.
So we smoking on
That was
some
from
bullshit.
Me, you bought that from me. Oh, I mean, nigga, I got that gas. That
You can't even touch it.
I thought it was like a snack, bro.
I got that gas, my nigga. Tap in. You know, nigga, like come shot.
I thought it was like Gushers, bro, because it was all like fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this
nigga stupid.
It's a mid, bro.
Let me see.
Oh yeah.
I don't even smoke this
How
shit.
much you get this for? Huh?
This shit probably better than that shit, but they both some mid.
Scotty Sunday.
So we gonna stop smoking, or don't stop. Like we gonna like try. No, we gonna try like a better drug.
Yeah, this for sure better than that.
Never.
When you gonna get on like melatonin or some shit?
Or just
like
meth.
full melatonin put you to bed.
Melatonin be like
melatonin put you to sleep. Nigga.
No, I got grinding for like 2 years to take melatonin when I was a kid.
I used to do that kind of shit. I take the
Yeah,
gummies.
I put you to sleep. And I was sleepy.
Cause eating them like candy.
I don't know.
That's the gummies.
The gummies? No, I'd be knocked out.
Or the pills.
The gummies. Was meth.
Meth ain't gonna put you to sleep.
You can get
Gonna
melatonin
make you clean the house.
Where did you find that? Melatonin syrup and shit, bro. Put that in like a soda.
Play the next song.
Yeah, let's play. Hey, my nigga K9 sent a song.
Hey, I'm saying like,
K9.
you feel me? Just with DistroKid by itself, nigga. Your stream, each stream, you get like a microcent. So if you have 54 million streams, that should rack up to at least 100,000
That's big.
plus. 100,000 plus, my nigga.
Y'all got a lot of time in y'all day to be on that damn song. I hate y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Why you
I must have seen. I'm not gonna say.
Keep blowing my shit up.
Sonny, I'm not gonna say no names, my nigga.
Say names.
Nah.
Only respect if you say name.
Yeah, I don't even respect. You gotta be bold.
Nah.
If I know, I'll say the name.
Don't tell the story.
Go ahead.
You'll probably. Nah, I don't think you know.
All right, go ahead.
It's a certain rapper that I think we was conversating about, and then who's we? Me, you, and Chris.
Tell me the name.
And then I was looking on my phone, and I'm like, cause was popping it, like not popping. I'm not gonna say popping it, but like, you know, he was feeling himself, and I was like about it was about streams. It was about streams, and then cuz was like, yeah, I got these streams. And I went to the YouTube, I'm looking at the streams and shit, and like when a nigga like buys streams, just show like all the little Arabian, like all that shit.
Wait,
it was.
Say the first
I
letter.
can't say that because
The first letter, nigga.
You're gonna know automatically.
So say the first.
You're gonna know.
I'm not gonna say it.
Say the last letter.
I'm gonna know, but they not.
Whisper it. Text it.
Oh yeah.
Bro, y'all
But I was just like, come on, cuz like you can't just say that and then you feel me like.
Nah, yeah. And that's not doing nothing. Like if you block your streams, that's not doing nothing.
Let me see.
Oh,
let me see.
Nigga, you gonna text me though?
No, nigga.
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
Oh, him?
This one.
Him?
Huh?
Him?
Who? That's not what that say.
You see?
You're reading wrong.
H-E-M.
This nigga stupid. Nah, man, I just don't respect niggas that.
I don't think he bought his shit.
Nah, he did.
Bro, he's the most populous nigga in Vegas.
Nah, we went through his shit though, and it was kind of.
I always go through people's shit though to see, like, you feel me, like.
Hey, I'm not lying. Y'all dick suckers. I'm just gonna let y'all know. What? Like, if y'all take time out y'all day to look through another man's stream, y'all.
No. The only reason
he was making fun of other people.
Yeah,
that's why he did it.
That's the only reason I looked, because I was like, I seen the group chat and I was like, hold on, bro, because can't nobody be popping like that, and then you go look at that shit and it's like, cuz, like, come on.
I'm gonna put in the group chat who buying streams.
But
you can't really even say that.
But him and the Duce was up though. It was, you know.
It was.
Him and the Duce like he turned up with that song. He was performing with Blueface and shit. You feel me? So like he still did his shit. He just bought shit.
Honestly, to get on Venice like that is not even hard. I
It's
know
not.
people
You can pay for it.
who just
Literally like
text me.
$350 nigga you on there.
It's not.
He could have just had the